You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
Put my hands in the sky, fly higher than a fucking plane. Man, everybody wanna do the same. Claiming that they're real, but they know they made me out of something that they can't break. I said I'm making music and they can't wait. Put my hands in the sky, I fly higher than a fucking plane. Man, everybody wanna do the same thing, but don't nobody really do what they say. Claiming that they're real, but they know they fake. They made me out of something that they can't break. I said I'm making music and they can't wait. I'm high up in the sky and it's a great day. Space ghosting and coast to coast and flow with it. He on a level, ain't nobody getting close to it. Hold it down the way that he's supposed to when he's got his back against the wall. Fuck the whole world, he's gotta go against. Took a couple losses, fell down, but here we go again. I'm known to win, can't hold it back or hold it in. Won't let it go, once record y'all, he never flow. I ain't the one to talk about, he couldn't get a show. I stay original, there isn't nothing flashy but the glasses and the APs all gold. Bottom row, I'm laughing while I pass the music, blasting out the Kobo. Tripping out the old folks, cruising down the road slow, feeling good. I'm in the mood to sip a couple brews. Up with you, we get a cypher rocking when we kick it. It's a sick shit, yeah, but here I swear it's classic. That's it, rapping about I ain't never had shit. I told them blaze it up, they be trying to match it. First, second, third place, classify me last. Look how long I've lasted, share my music to the masses. All I know is work hard, gotta make that cash quick. Wreck the bitch so hard I make the trash skip. I bring it back, I thought I scratched it. They told me, get on my level, but I'm already past it. Cause I'm looking towards the future and you're back where the past is. Put my hands in the sky, I fly higher than a fucking plane. Man, everybody wanna do the same thing, but don't nobody really do what they say. Claiming that they're real, but they know they fake. They made me out of something that they can't break. I said I'm making music and they can't wait. I'm high up in the sky and it's a great day. Like that
you like it, my baby fat.
All genres accepted, man. Send that fire in. We just started right now. We on all platforms live at the same time, so try to be patient if you can. Email information always, you can tap.
When I touch you there, know what's on your fucking mind. You do this every fucking time. Put your hand between my thighs and we ride. I want my baby back. Like that you like it, my baby fat. Amazed by the way I throw it back. I want my baby back. Like that you like it, my baby fat. Amazed by the way I throw it back.
Man, this pressure got me thinking that my life is only stressing. This pressure got me thinking of myself as something lesser. This pressure got me fresher than a diamond. Learn a lesson, cause this pressure make you notice that you really getting better. This pressure can't hold me back, I'm moving past the threshes. This pressure never made me quit, I do it for the pleasure. In the center of the pressure, I had to bless her, cause she holding back my temper. Hard to measure all this pressure. I can't change the way the game is meant to play. When you feel the song, the words they make you sing. I'm a king, the throne is where I'm meant to stay. This pressure make you change the way you feel today. Make you float away again, you fly to space. Make them say the word that's given me the praise. Need to raise the way I give you hope again. Kinda strange, the pressure make it
Right now
down
we in the countdown.
Down on my ass, hit the gas, now I can't let it off. I can't relax, never slack, I've been switched to sauce. You overlook what really matters, feel like Randy Moss. I put the goodies in the bag, I believe in the cross. You know you get just what you want, but you ain't getting mine. I'm on that grind, I put in time, and now I cash a dime. I get my money when I want, I never wait in line. The pressure changing in the light, my brother look you shine. Man, this pressure make you wish you had it better. This pressure make you think the end is really better. This pressure will turn you to a diamond if you let it. This pressure, I never take it lightly and I bet it. This pressure make you feel like you started forgetting. This pressure make a boy rise up to the occasion. This pressure make you forget you need a vacation. This pressure got me stressing out, I started pacing it.
Rapping about my lifestyle, wife yelling, pipe down. Triple stat replies, baby, this is my life now. Write about anything, listening to Beetle Bring verses cursed by hell and held up with angel wings. Lucid dreams and far from confusing. Got my little brothers with me and believe we tuned in. Proven skills from the vocals to guitar strings. Ain't no telling what the heart brings from Navarre Beach. Pardon me, trip on the scene with a different vibe. This is me with a wicked mind. Listen, I am convinced that time will prove I'm a gifted guy. Sitting and wishing my spitting makes you envision I'm slick as Rick and the competition is over, it's finished. This is the fact and the fiction isn't my business. But if you lavish loosies can prove me wrong, I'll sit down and listen. My mission, stay out of prison and rap. Sky is the limit, and that's a frame of mind that I find won't let the rhythm collapse.
So what the fuck is time?
We got 3 minutes, 30 seconds till we officially start.
Keeps me on my shine. Keeps me on my shine. Pleasure is
if
my
you haven't
poison.
already,
Yeah, she my favorite sin. She my favorite sin. Always going by whatever.
send your music to my email.
About anything. About anything.
So when we officially start the actual, show and stuff like that, we will, of course, review and react to each song that comes through or whatnot. What you are hearing now are songs from various artists who have sent to the show, either in the past, present, there's no future. In the past or present that have made, the playlist or whatnot. We've liked these records, you know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? That there are so many damn playlists that we have. We've been doing this show for about five plus years and stuff like that, and so shout out to the community.
TMU, bitch.
TMU and Star Freaking coming up right now. We have
Palace, where you
3 minutes left.
Nigga, you a rapper turned trapper. Bitch, I'm a certified stacker. Bitches to these niggas like a pastor. Walk by faith, not sight. Being in the dark with a light. I'ma put my heart on the mic. One day it might tame my life. Tryna pull up with Casper. Nigga, you a rapper turned trapper. Bitch, I'm a certified stacker. Bitches to these niggas like a pastor. Walk by faith, not sight. Being in the dark with a light. I'ma put my heart on the mic. One day it might tame my life. When you turn 21, boy, you turn to a savage. I turned 21, I was getting to the cabin. Running up the cash, wanna cop me a Ashton. Fucking on your bitch, give a wood like a cabin. He don't want smoke, now he don't want static. Jumped off the puss, I guess I get it from my daddy. You ain't really thinking when you beefing through a static. You don't want that pressure, but you need to quit acting. I don't fuck with you, can't doubt you. My niggas gon' step like a capper. Quit lying, you a certified capper. If you moving too slow, I might lap you. We tryna ball like them motherfucking rappers. I cannot fuck with them other little rappers. Come to my city, my nigga, we tax you. We get the pack.
Oops.
And we flipping it back, flipping it back. Pull up with Casper. Nigga, you a rapper turned trapper. Bitch, I'm a certified stacker.
What a 10, what a 10, what a 10, what a 10, what a 10,
Walk by faith, not sight. Being in the dark with a light. I'ma put my heart on the mic. One day it might tame my life. Tryna pull up with Casper. Nigga, you a rapper turned trapper. Bitch, I'm a certified stacker. Bitches do these niggas like a pastor. Walk by faith, not sight. Being in the dark with a light. I'ma put my heart on the mic. One day it might tame my life.
Big dot, better watch how you talk. I'm a big dog, dope is the product. You hoes getting recalled. Been that bitch, I'm so A1 with the stakes off.
We got 1 minute till we officially start. Appreciate y'all patience.
Like he pop, double dutch on the cock, a wild team, keep your hands all off. All's filled, we ain't playing no golf. You can do better, nigga, I'm appalled. This guy to even make that call. If I leave, then I leave, nigga, it's mid-fall. Cute in the face, but are you solid? I can clearly see what is in your wallet, but I need a nigga with knowledge. All of your capping, who your orthodontist? Woo! Stomp a bitch, lose a tooth. Size 10 in these boots. She go dumb, I'm a doof. I still win when I lose. I do what I want, I don't follow your rules. I lose all control when I lose all my cool. He keep coming back cause this coochie a fool. Eating bitches like I'm eating for two. They all taste the same, guess I'll never get fooled. Crazy thoughts, I've been losing my roof. Sick of these bitches, I'm catching the blues. I'm leveled up and they switching they moves. Watch and learn, stay in your cocoon. Will hate the RIP a weak bitch too soon, yeah. I just laugh and they mad, yeah.
22 freaking seconds, let's go.
3 more, baby, that's them. Hit that hoe with a magnum. Tax time in that bag come. Trusted your BD to flip, run off on the plug. Fuck, wouldn't try I got big nuts. Run up on night, get a quick nip tuck. Shorty ran through, but she looking for love. Poor team, think I was an ounce of luck, little bitch. I'm in your mouth more than dick. Don't play with me, play with 3.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Autobots,
share the stream.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, last thing I just gotta do, make sure that the background music is up and running. So give me a second for that. For those who are tapped in right now, welcome to That Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsenze, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Cordobon, aka Again Dork Plays, aka. Now, pretty much, I rap, I produce, I mix and master, have been making music since 90. And so, with that said, you can send your music into the show to get a live reaction and review for myself and my community on every platform or whatnot. We got you guys rocking with us on TikTok. We got people on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and hold on. You name it, we got it. I'm just trying to make sure good on the sharing is caring side, my friend. Oh, it's free to submit. You just got to send to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. And or alternatively, if you guys go to the website, you send via the form, it'll go to the same email. So whichever way you guys freaking go, you know what I'm saying? Just make sure you get yourself there. It's first come, first serve. There's also a way for you guys to pay to skip the long line to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion. BandLab's the other platform that we're on.
Yo, Nonsenze, Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Let's freaking poppin' Ash, hold on. Alright, listen, I want to get, you know what I'm saying, rolling. J vs. the World, what's freaking good? You already know what it is. Solar, what's freaking poppin', man? You said you know what I'm saying, came or just came in, let's go. That's what's up, submitted, that's what's good. You see, dang, you know what I'm saying, got every platform going. So yeah, man, so I'll say, I mean, I could recommend them all because, you know, I may do certain days where I'll specifically do something on one of the other freaking platforms or whatnot. But the other good thing is, you know, if there's ever something wrong with one of the streams, like for instance, some artists may just kind of send a record that may get us cut or flagged or muted or on certain platforms or whatnot. So if that platform does get cut, we're on everything, right? So you can go to some of the other platforms just to make sure that it wasn't your phone that was tripping or something like that. And I think you know, same thing between, you know, TikTok and, you know, YouTube and many things. By the way, YouTube is the platform where the stream will be saved the most and, you know, mostly unaffected. As long as you guys don't send industry records, that means don't send a Drake record or you rapping on a Drake beat, pretty much, you know what I'm saying? And any artist who's already been on the radio, if you're basically rapping to that beat, those are usually the records that will affect our streams. But other than that, usually they'll be saved on, at the very least, YouTube indefinitely, unless one of those situations freaking happens. So if you guys want to rewatch the stream, you can always freaking do that. Alternatively, if you guys want to make sure that your you know, record is, you know, like, again, sometimes it's one record that's one artist sends in an 8-hour stream that we do, and they kind of affect the whole thing. And then, you know, all the reviews we did that day are kind of, you know, just gone out of existence to a certain extent. So if you ever want to guarantee that yours is still a review on the platform, sending skip in clips will always get me, it'll allow you to skip the line, but it will also get me to record the actual review to upload as a standalone spotlight review on several of our platforms or whatnot. So that's the skip you want to freaking do, just in case. What'd you say? Or TV shows, you know what I'm saying? Chrissy, sickles or whatnot. Let me see. So you review music. Shoot, I mean, so I've been trying, like, I've been doing music for like the past, 5 years or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I've been, trust me, like, I got into reviews essentially even mainly honestly wanting to do like video games and movies and stuff like that, but it is a little bit more time extensive. As you guys know, you got to do your research with whatever you're doing, right? Because if there's a super fan of a game or a movie and you get your facts wrong, like it's a whole thing in the comments and shit like that. Music is the one thing that we can sort of review in a short amount of freaking time, and also you just give our thoughts on, how we feel about it or whatnot, what we are hearing. And it's for the independent artists. So literally your grandma can go in the studio tomorrow, send a record tomorrow, and we'll be able to react to it and shit like that. Pretty much you guys are the stars of, the show. So if you got beats, if you are in a band, if you rap, sing, whatever genres you have, even if you do not speak English, we will take in your records. Just make sure that the that the content is freaking right or whatnot. What do you say? I think it's good though. Never miss the opportunity to get some, clip. The financial side, but most people aren't doing this for money just because, they love to do. Exactly, man. I mean, again, I'm an indie artist myself, been doing it for freaking years or whatnot, and just through other shows like mine, I was inspired to continue to make music. I had stopped for like 5 freaking years. Like literally was not inspired to do it anymore. I didn't feel like I even liked many of the artists that were sort of like popping in the industry at the freaking time or whatnot. So at one point I was just like, you know what? Let me just do one more album, like one more last, like, let me see if I still got it type of freaking shit, and something for people who might not be getting the content that they're looking for, something new. And then through that, and eventually finding like shows like Roast and Review, TJ Chapman when he was going freaking live, Bless the General, Lope Gang. There were a few dope shows that honestly inspired me to continue taking it freaking serious, and eventually I wanted to pass that same thing on to other artists that I had came across over the many different years, but also send the review shows. And we've been at this for 5 years. So shout out to all and every single artist, person that's a part of the community, even not even just my shows, just like everybody who's been a part of the review show community. Man,
lions and tigers and bears.
How fast can you honestly, I never counted and shit like that. I definitely still can't type without looking at the keyboard type shit or whatnot. I did take a class once and forgot it the moment we freaking left or whatnot. Let me get right into the email though. I appreciate y'all time as we're coming through. And again,
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurballs to Cash App $pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
Hello, this is Grimace. Be sure to vote 1 to 10 on all music beats and video played on the show. Okay, bye.
You can hashtag Dorky don't play that to stop a song if you think a song is trash, or hashtag run that back to force us to play it again and again and again and again and again.
Always hilariously makes me laugh every time. All those things. Listen to all of them. They are telling the truth. Yeah. If we're in the free line, if there is a song that is, if we score on a 1 to 10 scale, if your song scores like 0 and below, hashtag Dorky don't play that, right? Essentially, if you would skip it on the radio or Pandora or Spotify, basically hashtag Dorky don't play that. If we're in the free line, we usually cut the song a little bit earlier. However, on the opposite side, if you love a song so much that you would immediately play it again, put it on repeat for a bit, you know what I'm saying, on your own radio or whatever, hashtag run it back. Like, again, if you literally want to hear that again, if I see enough of those, I usually run it back and we'll hear it again, whatever the case. But yeah, let's go ahead and jump right in. We got Jay vs. the World first up. with Love Story. What'd you say? Can I hashtag give me my freaking skip? I still gotta listen. You know what? You know, I gotta do the cutaway, and I've been saying that for quite some time. I gotta make the cutaway so that it becomes official. So that way, I press a button, people know exactly what's freaking happening and whatnot, right? So as soon as I figure out what that is, because I got to figure out what song, I'd use, if anything, if I want to make something specifically for that.
Promised.
You know what I mean? The Ashley.
She's too perfect. Is she worth it? Yeah, she's perfect. I don't think she's worth it.
You can throw some ideas too, though.
Perfect. Don't think she's worth it. Yeah, she's worth it. She's my favorite person. There's a place for love. My favorite place. I can't stay for long. I can't stay. There's a place for love. I can't stay. I can't stay too long. I can't stay. There's a place for love. I can't stay too long.
You know what the hashtag?
She's too perfect. Is she worth it?
You know what the hashtag, man. What I say?
She's too perfect. Don't think she's worth it. Yeah, she's worth it. She's my favorite person. There's a place for love. There's a place. My favorite place. I can't stay for long. I can't stay. There's a place for love. I can't stay. I can't stay too long. I can't stay.
You gotta hashtag Dorky don't play that. If you're not feeling it like that.
I can't stay too long. I can't stay. Oh girl, you got me in love. Oh girl, you got me in love.
Let me see what we got.
Somebody wake me up.
Tony Travis Scott.
I've been sleeping too long.
Can make this one work. Caffeine also said us in it. We got a few Dorky don't play that song. Oh, well, we already, listen, we'll still hit the button after the fact, I suppose, but
Act like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Because the COVID now will never share a bong. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check.
honestly, I think it does have potential though, right? The thing is, this is a very different artist hopping in a very different lane that they're normally known for. They often do, still do the more melodic auto-tune kind of freaking situation. But in terms of like the type of beat that he's doing it freaking to, this is very much like a newer genre that he's been sort of like experimenting with. So your comments, are important. They're valid because if he sounds natural within the genre, you guys, I think, would feel that. Right away. Like, I see what he's trying to do, but I was picturing like another type of artist singing it. Male, female, but more in like a pop, driven sort of like drive or whatnot. And in some cases, I think we do have to freaking do that as well. Like, if whatever we're hearing on the record, we have to picture, okay, so if it wasn't them, if they sort of used it as a reference record for like another artist, would it work then? Somebody said like Travis Scott, maybe is someone that could make that work as well. I still also look at, man, whatever happened to Nickasaur and some of the electro pop artists and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Do people still remember that was a genre at freaking this point? Owl City technically was, half and half, within that. But I can see, again, think Pixar, think more kind of, poppy, positive freaking shit or whatnot, it's got potential, but still needs, more work to freaking get there. And what'd you say? Hi, how are you? Hello! John T, I'm freaking back in the freaking cusp. You already freaking know what it is. You see, sir, can you please tell this nice young man that the song wasn't good and stuff like that, man? Listen, if you don't think it's good, then you indeed let him know in the freaking chat or whatnot. If I see potential, I'm gonna freaking say that as well or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I'll always be able to acknowledge when something isn't necessarily my favorite. Like, would I play it again? Not on purpose, not on purpose. But you know what I'm saying? Put more work into that, or like I said, make it a reference record for another artist within the actual freaking genre. See how that works. Then, you know what I'm saying? We'll freaking see what's up. We see new bodies. You know what I'm saying? Back here to 2000. You gotta make sure. No, you gotta. So again, all music has to be sent to my email in order to actually get in the lineup. It's 100% free to submit. You can pay to skip the line if you want it to be played quicker, or simply be patient. We'll try our best to get to you guys as fast as you know what I'm saying, possible or whatnot. You guys are all in the same line with other artists on different platforms as well. So just you know what I'm saying, try your best, as I freaking said. Let me see. Amar was like, I did. That's what's up. He's got the submission going. Shout out to freaking Zolar. Happy belated birthday. Appreciate that, Food Money, man. Yeah. Listen, I had to stream for a bit yesterday as well, man. It was definitely a good stream. Let me see. I agree though. A bit too much auto-tune, Zolar freaking said. And then Zolar said it was you know what I'm saying, fire on that end. Sound like a discovery. The discovery of auto-tune, John Bravo said. Let me see. I've been producing for 3 years and I've lost interest, but if you keep going, you'll be inspired. Yeah. No, big facts, man. You gotta sort of like, you sometimes do have to push yourself, and you know, other times listen to some artists that do kind of get you inspired. You know what I'm saying? Or you know, go through a bunch of different beats as an artist. That hopefully get you in that sort of, you know, writing mood. There were beats that I had made that I waited honestly like 5 years to freaking eventually hop on, because I just nothing wanted to come out. I could have easily freestyled to a lot of shit, but like I always wait till that, like y'all know it when y'all hear it. That one stank face kind of freaking beat that immediately the words just, you know, start coming, and you know when you're, you know what I'm saying, doing one of your next sort of like favorite songs. So like that. Just trying to find my name so it isn't when I submitted. That's what's up, man. What'd you say? You should still be celebrating and stuff like that. But my birthday right now? What is it? It was yesterday. I mean, we could celebrate it for the whole week if y'all want. Nah. You know, again, I appreciate y'all for popping in, you know what I'm saying, yesterday. And, you know, like we still kept it like the same. You know what I'm saying? I just wanted to do the show, still hear some of y'all music, and not really make it like focused on me. Right now, we're back in the free line again. We got Nonsenze with Sweetest Love. Still in the free line, let's go.
Since the first time I saw you, it was magic. Love is Hennessy, and baby, I gotta have it. Drunk and in love like Beyonce and Jay. It's the type of game that I'm willing to play. But this time I'm playing for keeps. No more flirting around with scandalous freaks. Only thing I'm seeing is you and me. A perfect unity. Perfect unity. Other girls don't make me feel the way that you do. Controlled by your voodoo. Girl, you really got me like Erykah Badu. Looking like a model. Got my heart trapped in the bottle.
Got to change the name. Why do I always do that? Yeah, Ashley. You can't say F that.
Way that I feel is beyond imagination. This infatuation is out of my character. Could have been a bachelor. I'm more happier, more passionate than Dracula. Got you hypnotized, you don't even realize. You want a real guy, want that real love. We on the same page, a new chapter, happy ever after. Some ups and downs and more laughter. Work it out regardless what happens. We gon' make it happen. Bring our plans to action with satisfaction. Baby, you know you the
Send it to my email. Tap this. Tap my logo so you can see the email information. So you can get in a line and stuff. It's Swedish love that you get. Sometimes thinking I be chilling in the public and shit. Matter of fact, I don't know what to do, but hey. All right, Mike sends Swedish love. Not bad. This might be a more up-tempo kind of record for you or whatnot, but you're still consistent in the beat selection thing, man. We always like to, when you guys have sent many records to the freaking show, we get to see how consistent or universal or, whatever type of beats that you may, rap to, I think it matters, right? And every one that he has is very much freaking different, yet very consistent with his style. As if, and again, the best way that I always sort of explain it to people is like, it would be like if Jay-Z made Blueprint 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, all the way to Blueprint 20, and all the albums were like, the beats were of similar just type of samples, we'll freaking say, right? And he's very consistent in that the energy is not always aggressive and in your face and stuff like that. Yeah, this one might be the most energetic record that you kind of freaking have. Just listening, it's more upbeat, head knocking. It has a certain level of freaking energy to it. So make a little bit of a video to that. Honestly, you need to make videos to every song that you have. I feel like you come to the show with a new song a day. Like I don't think you've missed an episode, to be freaking honest. And I've maybe seen like one video out of all the freaking. I want to talk because I have one video too, but like, you know what I mean? Like I think you're someone who's worthy of wanting to see the videos to most of the songs you do. You choose the right beats, get in there, do the damn freaking thing, get people to take you a little bit more serious. I always feel like the video is that next step to people wanting to see you guys live, because it's, being able to see your demeanor a little bit, how comfortable you are behind the camera, and, mini performance kind of, deal or whatnot. But yeah, what did you guys freaking think about that? And feedback ears, welcome. Let me see, become an engineer. It'll give you an understanding of, mixing, and you can apply that to producing exactly and stuff like that. Keep working. That's all I was freaking saying. Said I've only been making beats for, 7 months more, not bad. DeMarco, I see you. You sent a 2-song back-to-back. Skip. We got you coming up next then. Let me see. That was really good. Shout out to Zolar with that. This is fire. Hold on. What you just gave Cash App? Yes, ma'am. Let's see. You said I got 2. You got 2 or you got 2? You know what I'm saying? Where do you start? You got 2 or you got 2? You know what I'm saying? Let me see. When you see that kind of vibe. Yep. I'm saying the song is good. It's just out of its era and stuff like that. Now, here's the thing. I want to change the way you guys freaking think about the whole era thing. There will be songs sometimes you might want to say, oh, that's dated, or, you know what I'm saying, oh, that I couldn't hear that maybe on the radio or something like that. And you'd be 100% right in certain freaking cases to, again, like there's a certain type of music I think that, fits radio today's. But I will often still see videos for many of the records. Like, I'll tell you this right now. I have never heard Joyner Lucas, Logic. Well, actually, no, I take that back. I heard Logic, that 1-800, the sort of suicide kind of freaking song, suicide. Like that one I did hear on the radio, like consistently for a freaking bit. But his rap shit, I don't remember freaking hearing. I don't remember hearing Lil Dicky on the radio, Joyner Lucas, Action Bronson. You know what I'm saying? Yet we know these artists, right? So essentially, radio is one thing. Certain type of records go on the radio, but other records are still going to be very much synonymous in certain circles. Certain, Rock the Bells is still a dope venue for a lot of the classic hip hop acts to freaking go, and anyone that is of that sort of culture feel. So if there is something that's more hip hop centric, that's definitely a place to sort of like bring it out. Rolling Loud, different things. Like there's a blend of many different genres at certain festivals and stuff like that. So I think there's always a place, no matter what type of record you guys send in. The best thing that we can sort of freaking do is just kind of judge the overall, mix of what an artist has and really try to figure out like where the record can be marketed, if anything. Or do they need to go back in and re-record it? Should it have a feature? Do they need to go for an industry kind of featured thing to really make it pop? Is it just a single? Is it a single at all? Should it have a video? Like just anything that pops up into your freaking head. And even on top of that, I've heard records that are more, put this in a commercial and I think it'll pop up. Put this in a comedy movie. Again, the worst songs on the show that I've gotten consistent Dorky Don't Play That. I've been like, all right, but what about in Superbad 3, right? In a scene where they go to, some kind of weird performance situation. You know what I'm saying? Like you put the right songs in the right situations, suddenly now you love it. Again, I will always remind people, if you've watched The Grandma's Boy, I think many people in here have seen that movie once or freaking twice. At the end of that movie, and while the credits are rolling, there's a song that says Grandma's Boy. It's like the worst song almost in the world to me, you know what I'm saying? But like in the context of that movie and the comedic aspect, like it works, and it works in that sort of ending credits aspect. I don't necessarily want to go download that record, but you know what I'm saying? Like it's something that still was able to get out there. So there's a home for everything, is what I'm saying. You said Cool Key. Let me see. Those make the movies the weirdest movies. Yep. Said I'm a dancer. That's what's up. Great video. Jux was saying Triumph Bible. Oh my God. Triumph, man. Listen. Triumph was my freaking shit or whatnot. That was the year I saw that video was the year I decided to really want to rap, like for real. You know what I'm saying? And I used that song as the basis to literally learn how to rap. It has, so many members in one freaking situation. And I'm like, how can all these different members in one group have different styles, still freaking make it work? There's this. And so using that as a basis to try to learn how to structure different styles, different freaking raps or whatnot, that definitely set me on, I think, the best path. And at the end of that year, when I like heard M was that thing that clicked of like, yo, be your freaking self. Be yourself. Do not try to be, if you're not hardcore in your personality, don't be hardcore in the freaking bars and shit like that, right? You know what I'm saying? If you're a little goofy, if you're a little silly and dorky, you know what I mean? You got to embrace that shit. That's basically what I realized when I would hear Eminem, Ludacris, you know what I'm saying? Lil Dicky, you know what I'm saying? Tyler, the Creator, Odd Future. Like they were artists who were very much, embracing their actual personalities and then putting that into the music a little bit. And so I appreciate being able to have that. All right, let me get this skip taken care of real quick.
I just need you to. Can you please just go?
I monotonically. Socrates' philosophies and hypotheses can define. Yo.
You see me on the playground just. Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down there.
Jack said that was his pledge of allegiance, man. Listen. You know what though? That's I like that. I like the aspect of like, you know what? If there was one verse or one song that you could just say in full every time you just like, wake up and want to embrace, the culture or something like that. What's that verse, for you guys, and what's that song essentially and stuff. Think about that real quick while y'all, sitting there and shit like that. If you guys could choose one song. Now, if you're not in or of hip hop, same thing with rock or reggaeton or whatever genres that you guys are in. You know what I'm saying? What's that sort of song that you use yourselves? Hold on, let me get the actual. Okay, so I Spy is song number 1. I bomb atomically. I could just imagine. Now I want to hear that. I want to hear just a group of people. I bomb atomically. Socrates, philosophies, and hypotheses can't define how I be dropping these mockeries. Lyrically perform robberies. Let's go. Lyrically perform robbery. Lyrically perform
I Spy with my little eyes.
We got D-Mac with I Spy.
Behind the scenes, some spot against me. You could take it all, the devil working hard to get me. I see. I Spy with my little eyes. Something going on, plots and schemes behind the scenes, some spot against me. You could take it all, the devil working hard to get me. I see. See the devil working, demons lurking to push me away from purpose. Got a cleaning service to cleanse my garden. My soul's been hurting. My soul searching is filled with heavy issues and burdens. Tune in Sunday, see me catching the word. Curse me good after church, I'm flipping the bird. If I fall down on my ass, I'm beating the curb. Premeditate most my actions, I'm living the verb. Electrify my character with fallacies and use it to surge. Vanquish my demons, I see the urgency. I got people plotting and scheming on hurting me. Getting surgical with care and proceeded to surgery. Every day I fight a battle with winning uncertainty. When it all falls down, I'll be me. I'll still be me. I Spy with my little eyes. Something going on, plots and schemes behind the scenes, some spot against me. You could take it all, the devil working hard to get me. I see. I Spy with my little eyes. Something going on, plots and schemes behind the scenes, some spot against me. You could take it all, the devil working hard to get me. I see. I be like, hold up, things ain't making sense, I had enough, I'm getting hold on. Ain't no stopping, I'm still mobbing and I'm racking, hold up. I'm against all lies, emphasize, but still won't fold up. I still won't fold up. You can do me wrong, you can do me this, do me that. I'ma do me to the fullest no matter where I'm at. Pressure high, bases loaded, and I'm still relaxed. See through it all, even if I had cataracts. For some reason, they be wanting me back. For some reason, feel it's all in that. For some reason, this is how I feel. Me just being me is what makes me real. When it all falls down, I'll be me. I'll still be me. I Spy with my little eyes. Something going on, plots and schemes behind the scenes, some spot against me. You could take it all, the devil working hard to get me. I see. I Spy with my little eyes. Something going on, plots and schemes behind the scenes, some spot against me. You could take it all, the devil working hard to get me. I see. I
See was brought to you in part by Jonathan.
Who the fuck Jonathan came left? I don't know. Listen! No, don't clap again. Listen, get out of there, man. First and foremost, man, what I appreciate about D-Mac, man, like he comes through with like, the proper everything or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? The records, for the most part, I rarely have to talk about the mixes and stuff like that. I feel I hear his vocals at, not only where like there's clarity figuring within there, but they're at a nice, volume. You can hear everything. The vocals are never too oversaturated with auto-tune and certain effects that just, distract from the actual talent of the artist. And so we're truly able to see your actual penmanship and how you really get around and write songs or whatnot. It's a smooth vibe, melody and everything like that, where I'm saying on point or whatnot. 3 minutes and 14 seconds of record. So once again, for people who are usually saying, oh, people do attention span, you always say people's attention spans are just they don't have the time to listen to a longer record from y'all, and I love doing this show to just continuously remind y'all that it's about what you do, and it's as simple as this. If you're repetitive, if you're boring, if you're saying nothing on the song, of course people are going to want your songs to be shorter, because otherwise you're going to get 3 minutes of you doing the same exact melody through the entire thing. Or if you're just too monotone or something like that, of course they want you to be shorter. But then now you guys have to think about oh shit, well then are the records that I make whack then? Are they not good at should I? Now you have to go back into everything and make sure that look, if I'm going to freaking only do this short amount of freaking thing, I have to amaze by the end of the song, so that people do, if it's the only song people ever get to hear of you one time. And believe me right now, it's possible. I literally always bring up this story of just I was just driving one time. I heard this dope ass song on the radio. It was a female artist. She was a rapper. I was like, yo, what is this? Who is this? I didn't have internet on my freaking phone, so I could not Shazam the song. And I was like, okay, the DJ will say the name of the artist by the end, and then I'll just search it when I freaking get home. I can put it on a notepad. It went straight to a freaking commercial, and I never heard that song again, ever. You know what I'm saying? And, I look at that as look, if you have more time within the song, at the very least, someone can take their time, remember the lyrics a little bit more. There's more time for you to spend with the audience and show them what you have on any given beat. I've never came across a beat that has been dope, and then I've only wanted to do just one verse on it. You know what I'm saying? I usually want to, really go in there and show people what I got and stuff. And you guys should want to do the same thing. 'Cause I know Twister do that. I know Tech 9 do that. I know Andre 3000 do that. I know Mr. Cool, DMX. My gosh. Anyways, Big Freaking salutes. FCB with a 10 out of 10. Say, no, just asking. Let me see. Shout out to freaking Mar. Hold on, Keelan. Yeah, a little bit, but we're listen, I'm here for the long haul. It's 9:58 p.m. and I'm gonna roll out as long as you guys are gonna roll out. The only thing that you would ever have to pay for, if you were gonna pay on the show, is if you want to skip the line to be played faster or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion. As you guys can see, we're gonna play another record from this same artist in just a moment. They paid for a 2-song back-to-back skip or whatnot, so they skipped so they wouldn't have to wait, but then also are getting more than one of their records played. Usually in the free line, we play one per artist. So if you guys are planning on only doing a free line submission, make sure it's your best, so that if you're waiting quite some time, you don't feel like shit if people don't like it. All right, second record. Wait, do a video to that last one. I also like the hold on. I like the aspect of the I Spy, you know what I'm saying, thing or whatnot. It's a concept that people freaking know. And turning that into a little bit of R&B-esque sort of freaking record, I think is dope. It's catchy, and it would allow people to remember it a little bit more. So that's the last thing I gotta say about that. Okay. This one's called Done. Okay. Again by D-Mac. Okay. What up, Albertan?
Smoking on a cigar like the dawn. I provide the smoke that you want. And I got my peak coat on. Quick to up, I think it go down. Smoking on a cigar like the dawn. I provide the smoke that you want. And I got my peak coat on. Quick to up, I think it go down. Steady
everything I do is out the mud. I'm a fiend for the green, I don't play, but got a green thumb. Boss habits, anything I want, I'ma get it. If I did shit with you, we gon' split it. Talking about some money, you ain't even really seen none. See the shit I'm on and what I gotta make a mean mug. It's me against the world, don't give a fuck if they team up. I'll do the work and tell somebody else to clean up. Let's see them up. Sweet, yeah, sweet more. I don't even really wanna take it to the violence, but I will. Same time, quick to hop a part of man of steel. Quick to hop and think it go dun. Quick to hop and think it go dun. Smoking on a cigar like the dawn. I provide the smoke that you want. And I got my peak coat on. Quick to hop and think it go dun. Smoking on a cigar like the dawn. I provide the smoke that you want. And I got my peak coat on. Quick to hop and think it go down. I got shit that hit 100 on the dash. Hitting lanes, rattle traffic, I might crash. Give a fuck about a ticket, I be running through some ditches, I'ma get it, yeah. You ain't never met a nigga like me. Am I on right now? Bitch, I might be. If you catch me out in public, bitch, I might be. And I feel like Gucci makers, bitch, I might be. I be off the Hennessy, never the Patron. Coming to the dime, bitch, I might get you gone. Horse head in your bed while you sleeping in your home. They ain't up the thing, turn your ass into smoke. Oh, smoke, yeah, smoke, smoke, smoke. Smoking on a cigar like the dawn.
That's right.
I provide the smoke that you want.
That's right.
And I got my peak coat on. Quick to up and think it go on. Smoking on a cigar like the dawn. I provide the smoke that you want. And I got my peak coat on. Quick to up and think it go on.
Which figure one would you want a freaking video like for him to make on the weekend? I know the times I don't even know what the hell the freaking do, but I don't even. Let me see. I usually ask people out of the two songs which you would rather. If people have seen their several skip situation, right, like this, I usually have the audience sort of, you know, kind of choose if this artist only had the funds and time to do a music video for one of the two songs, as well as full promotion, putting it on the radio. For people who didn't know, like, you know, you guys, you can pay for your song to be on the radio and stuff. It is expensive. It's expensive. You know what I'm saying? But there's a reason why. You know what I'm saying? Essentially, what you're doing is paying for like ad space. You know what I'm saying? But it's your song. And you're paying for a certain amount of spins throughout a certain amount of stations and, you know, different stuff, figuring like that or whatnot. But that doesn't mean that your record won't still have to go through a process of, you know, making sure that it's radio ready and, you know, mixed properly and freaking stuff like that. They also want you to make sure that it's, you know, properly copywritten and you know, all the rights issues are dealt with, because if, you know, like if they play it, they could get in trouble if they weren't supposed to, and, you know, there's all kinds of you know, sort of figuring red tape. But just know that, right? So if they were able to get it on the radio, if they were gonna do a very professional music video as well as perform one of the records live, which of the two is gonna get you guys, you know, more oh shit, oh yeah, I remember this, and, you know, get like appreciating that he's actually performing that. Both of the records are, you know what I'm saying, good. I feel like they fit different purposes. This one's more, you know what I'm saying, up tempo, and, you know, definitely that sort of more upbeat kind of like party, you know, record. Still professional as well in terms of the overall mix and performance. It has a catchiness to it, West Coast-esque vibes. And, you know, it's honestly a freaking toss-up, right? Because the first one is a little bit, hold on, let me throw that back on.
I spy with my little eyes, something going on. Plotting schemes behind the scenes, some spot against me. You could take it all, the devil working hard to get me. I see. I spy with my little eyes, something going on.
It's like this one has a vibe It has that R&B, almost slow jam, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking feel or whatnot. It has that sort of like, you know, like, yeah, listen, let him show you that he has, you know, vocals or whatnot. And on this one, I think you hear more of an actual, you know, singer. On the other one, it feels like rapper who also, you know, is, you know, singing melodically type of situation or whatnot. So it honestly really depends. Like, you could still make both of them. I feel like both of them, you know what I'm saying, would go, and I could hear them, you know, on the radio. But man, knowing people,
Code on, quick to help, but think it go down. Status, everything I do is out the mud. I'm a fiend for the green, I don't plan, but got a green thumb. Boss happens, anything I want, I'ma get it. If I did shit was true, we gon' split it.
Knowing people, they're gonna choose that one. They're gonna choose Don. Cause you know, it's like that hey, you know what I'm saying, get the party started, you know what I'm saying, pouring some drinks, everybody feeling good or whatnot. And you know, for people that want to get up, turned up, if you will, right? The other one is like after you are freaking tired from getting turned up and you want to, you know what I'm saying, ease down a little bit, then you sort of can get in there. So, you know, again, you can still do both. I'd probably do Don, just because it's more energetic. I feel like more people are gonna freaking feel that. They're both 3 minutes and something, by the way. You know what I'm saying? Once again, thank you for staying up with us. Caffeine and confidence. Ash, appreciate you. Jax was like copy. So I'm vibing, you know what I'm saying? But is this rap or, you know what I'm saying, singing or whatnot? See, both. You know what I'm saying? It's both and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, again, he can very much do a straight up R&B song if he wanted to, and a straight up rap song, which I've heard, you know what I'm saying, like without, you know, the melodics as well, and is very good at sort of blending the two as well, where it's, you know, more rap based in terms of the structure, but the melodics are sort of freaking there. And again, it's very refreshing when you guys are not oversaturating your vocals with auto-tune when you do it, because some of you guys don't need it. And when you realize that and you just add the right effects, you just make sure that you have the right clarity there, we're really able to appreciate and see the actual artistry. Know that even if you guys use auto-tune on your vocals, on your songs, people still want to come see your live performance and like legit just hear you sing without it. You know what I mean? They would, I guarantee you, people would still get hype at you playing the acoustic guitar doing the same type of song, you playing the piano doing the same type of song, just being able to see your actual talent. Because we did it with T-Pain when we were able to see like, yo, he can legit, it's the king of auto-tune right here, and he can sing like legit. And on top of that, when it does come to auto-tune, he went a step further than most people. He went to the creator to really learn all the ins and outs, maybe a few freaking secrets here and there, on, you know, how to really, you know what I'm saying, get it working or whatnot. And, you know, when you put that level of dopeness in there, you know what I'm saying, I think it helps. Let me see, you say, you know what it is? You know what it is, Sir Dork? Dork Squad! You know what it is, man. Hold up. Let me trying
to diss me? We don't play it.
No! I was looking for Read the Mob, Read the Mob.
We the mob, we the mob.
There we go. Okay, can we jump back in the free line right quick though?
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
All right, let's see what we freaking got right up in the cusp. Let me see, Laura Rennie with It. Is it It's Sus? Listen, it's sus that you sent a song called It's Sus, bro. You know that, right? You know that, right?
It's ready.
Okay, Ross.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, the people here.
Got the beef from Killer, yeah, you know we going up. These niggas bitch me, yeah, they having puppy nuts. All these beef, you gotta show something to be with us. Just get some money, everything else that comes is a plus. My nigga going to the army, escaping the rush. I salute my messy, held his head up in the mud. My nigga G, that's my brother, we sound like blood. Since his last 20 when I was low on the funds. All these beef, they my brothers, I can never change. Throw out the
just play this one instead. You know what I mean?
I got the guys on my mind. Got the beef from Keeler, yeah, you know we going up. These niggas bitch me, they having puppy nuts. All these beer gotta show something to be with us. Just get some money, everything else that comes is a plus. My nigga going to the army, escaping a rush. I salute my messy, held his head up in the mud. My nigga G, that's my brother, we signed like blood. He sent his last 20 when I was low on the funds. All these beer, they my brothers, I can never change them. Throw out the 2 fingers, nigga, put the gang up. I just want the money, give a fuck about being famous. We gon' get that get back from niggas tryna frame us. Oh yeah.
Another shit though. I don't know. Why do I forgot to change. I forgot to change the name. Anyways, okay, let me go over here, get this thing. Shout out to Figure Rennie on that.
Got the beef from Keeler, yeah, you know we going up. These niggas bitch me.
Okay. So one thing that I do want to change for a lot of you guys, or hopefully influence you guys to sort of like hopefully stop doing, you know what I'm saying, for your sakes, right? It's like, you know, I get that, you know, it's sort of a thing now for a lot of artists to sort of, you know, punch in and kind of come in with every like other bar sometimes. And you know, some people are completely fine with it. You know, they don't get too irked out. However, for those of us that do, when we listen to artists, we want to feel like they can give a full performance, right? Because we need to see how things are going to translate to an actual live performance. Like, would you be able to, if it was just a beat by itself, or if a band was provided to you at the venue and they said, hey, we can just play the freaking beat or whatnot if you can perform your song. You know what I mean? Like, are you going to be able to freaking do that, you know what I'm saying, front to back? Because that would be impressive, right? Those are the things that people want to pay for when it comes to seeing you guys, you know, perform, you know, live and you know, at the very least, just like legit seeing you perform it. And every time you guys do the punch in thing, sometimes you guys make it a little bit difficult because you'll either cut yourself off at a certain place, or you won't think about breath control and like how that's going to, you know, affect you. Once again, you want the ability to sort of do so many things, you know, both between you and a DJ or a band or whatnot. And you know, I think there are many times where you guys kind of, you know, because of the I said it earlier, because of you doing the punch in style and you coming up with the record at the same time that you're recording it, you're not giving yourself the usual, let me write the song down, learn the song, then record it so I have the best cadence, so I know I can perform the song front to back. You're not giving yourself the memorization to know every single line front to back. Then you guys end up going to the performances, performing to the record in full with your vocals on it. People don't like that either. Like, it doesn't sound good on, you know, on the sort of sound system while we're hearing the other vocal of you in there all at the same time, you sort of rapping it. And in most cases, you guys, like I said, forget your own lines anyway, and then you'll put down the mic. Never, ever put down the freaking mic and let your song rap for you. Trust me, like, it always looks like the most laziest things that an artist can do. We see right through the facade. That's all I'm saying, man. Let me see. How do we send in requests? You got to send it to my email. You can tap my icon picture, right? Figure there. You'll see the email and or Cash App information.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
And get your sales in. For those on the BandLab side, please make sure that you guys send your records to my email as well, my good sir. Send it to my email. Do not send it to or in the chat. Send it to my email so you can get yourselves in line. We don't just play songs at random and stuff. There is an actual freaking lineup. It is free to submit, but you can pay to skip if you hit that Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat. On the TikTok side, people can do a Galaxy if you want to, you know, skip for one song or whatnot. It is always up to you guys or whatnot, but you guys can use the other methods as well. Let me see where we are at. Hold on. Pull up. All right, let me see. J Bell. Where do I go? We got an instrumento. This is probably not the one that Jex sent though. Jex was probably. Hey man, let me see. It's called Where Do I Go? It's a motherfucking freaking beat from JJ. Everybody wanna freaking come through, freaking asking freaking the question like, where is Ray J? I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but payday is a day where you get paid. I don't know what the hell I'ma freaking like get laid. I don't know what the hell I'ma freaking go freaking to a big freaking book so I can turn the big page. I don't know what the hell to do, but at this age I'm over here rapping. You know what? I don't wanna freaking go and like drink beer just soda. No, I'm playing.
Play this shit. Matter of fact, when it comes to a freaking Batman, I'm laying in it. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but like with this beat, can you be making a hit? Bacon and grits all the freaking time when you in the club and she shaking the tits and you like, oh my god, I don't know what the hell I wanna do, but I talk to my mom. Hey mama. Yes. I'm just playing. Say that flow is hard though. Flow is hard though. Shout out to Ricky Ricardo. All the freaking time on my cargoes. Vroom. I zoom out. People be like, ah, dog, there's no way you will be able to get 2 houses. What the hell am I doing with this random? I don't know where I'm going on this beat here. It's way different. A lot of freaking people want to play with it. They don't know if they, whatever. Shit. You gotta be able to like get in there like fast. Where's Twister at? You know what I'm saying? Get crazy bone on that shit. You know what I'm saying? But you gotta have real words in there. I try it though, but you need to go up on a diet, bro. If I am slow, then I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but see, I would roll. Hey. Doing this shit, I'm anointed with the fact that I can rap it. I don't know what the hell that I'ma do, but freaking I be freestyling like, man, what happened? How the hell am I not a has-been? People be like, what the hell are you doing? No, people be like, I don't know what the hell I'ma be doing, but you do what I'm doing slow. I think there needs to be more to this beat overall. I think there needs to be more to this beat, essentially. That is something that you do tend to have to, work on with some of your things. If anything is essentially like, a loop or whatnot, right? I want some of you guys to, if you guys are using things like, the any BandLab loops or, Splice or something like that, make sure that you always figure out ways to make a beat yours, right? Add many different things on top of whatever melody is already there. Chop it up if it's already a put together sequence and stuff like that. In your mind, basically put a factor in that, like, if you have any loop that you think is dope, somebody else is going to think the same exact thing. And the most basic of sort of, producers will literally just drag and drop. Oh, here's a drum pattern. Oh, here's a freaking, melody freaking thing here. Let me just go drop that, you know what I'm saying? And they barely just add anything that is their own. And, we have to, of course, change that, make sure that we have a structure throughout, whatever beat that we have. Count bars, start to treat these as an artist would or whatnot. Figure out where an artist would rap. If they would have the first couple of, first 8 bars as an intro, would they start immediately with the chorus or whatnot? Even more, I've been telling producers now, like, I kind of want you guys to start being artists yourselves and stuff like that. Start actually making a chorus that you can put on each beat that you make, and that way you get writer's credits on, each song. You're a part of the things. You can also have influence on, maybe what the song is about from most artists who hop on it.
And if you don't want to be the artist, you can always write something, have somebody else sing it, and do that kind of situation. But I feel like that's the next sort of like true step for a lot of producers, because the beats by themselves will only have a certain amount of freaking ideas. Yes, we can come up with, you know, our own freaking things, but I feel like there are certain artists that need that extra, you know, boost of influence in there. And if you can do that, you know, you'll be freaking good. We can't play MF Doom, but I would absolutely freaking love to. You know what I'm saying? I would absolutely love to. But yeah, we can't. Let me see. See, yeah, I agree. Producers have so much control over the success of an amazing song. Listen, can we talk just a little bit more about it? You know what I'm saying? Because you understand that, right? You understand that, like, you know, a producer can make or break whatever record that we sort of do. If you make a short ass beat and then that's what you release, some artists are only gonna rap to that beat and in its entirety and then move on to the next song, right? So guess what? You and that artist are only getting heard for like 1-2 minutes and then you're out. Hopefully it's a dope enough song to where like neither of you are forgotten by the next, you know, 3 or 4 songs and stuff like that. So you always got to think about it like that. I always say, like, you know, have many different sections in your song. Make sure you do know what you're going to do with the chorus. And then, you know, a bridge would always be nice. Maybe always figuring out if you can turn a section into like a dubstep, you know, kind of thing, or whatever. Any kind of change will inspire us to want to do more. If we can't hit it up, we'll still think of somebody else that could go there. But you want us to want to do more so that we're all spending a little bit more time. Like, really think about that shit as a producer. Say you produce a record for Jay-Z or Migos or whoever, and then again, they go and perform that song for the Grammys. Do you want them to be on stage for less time? Like, that's the best way I can put it. Do you want them to be on stage for less time performing the song that you produce? Because as long as they're on stage performing that song, you're like, oh shit. You know what I mean? Like, you get to tell everybody, hey, he's performing the song I produced. You know what I'm saying? That's your clout in that freaking moment. And you know, now don't get me wrong, they probably would still shorten it to get like a few different songs in. If it's like a Grammy performance, if they're not doing just one song, they'll do like several. But you get what I'm saying, man. You want that time, that agency with the actual fans, and sometimes it does start with the producer. You guys sort of giving those parts where like, nah, people cannot leave the song without hearing that one part or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Outside of production, I'll say like artists, you have the agency to do that same thing, right? I feel like when you listen to Look At Me Now with, you know, Chris Brown, Busta Rhymes, like you gotta hear Busta's part, you know what I'm saying? I gotta do it, I gotta, you know what I mean? Like you have to experience that part every time you hear the song. Otherwise you ain't doing it. All right, let's go back into the free line. I appreciate y'all patience. Let's see who is next. Let me see. Dirty Dan, we got you up in the freaking thing. What'd you say? Me, Al. Sliding on Pro Tools, stretch that thing, add some breaks, maybe a familiar movie line. Yep. Appreciate you. 2 mix.
Dirty Dan with the plan, I'm a dumb shit. Couldn't run it up enough on my dumb shit. Couldn't keep it from your man, got no trust.
Appreciate
bitch.
you, Ash.
I was down there, show me any love, bitch. Bullets made fried, fuck them all, they gotta die. Think I'm fried, step aside, leave them traumatized. Hypnotized from the lies, feeling generalized. Super stimuli, do or die, gotta slide. It won't pay you for it. Dope is tipping off the scale, we'll weigh you for it. Had to get up in my bag, ain't no waiting for it. After parties round the back, hope you waiting for it. Bitch, my ears ringing while you singing like the opera. More classic rock about your speakers, something like I'm Sinatra. Harder staying focused, give me time, explain the concept. Up in custody, they saying I'm a walking bomb threat. Opened up his brains and I'll turn it into pasta. Trying to talk some game.
I was like, bro, you want to come over to my house?
Patience mixed with pride, streets with race.
And do what? Play Xbox?
Face, we all know you an imposter. Bullets made fire, fuck them all, they gotta die. Think I'm fried, step aside. traumatized. Hypnotized from the lies, feeling generalized. Super stimuli, do or die, gotta slide. Giving me the creeps when she do all of that devil stuff. Safe and sound, solid ground, haters we'll level up. 38 reasons why I gotta put the special up. Heard he died viciously, couldn't get the medal up. Taking trips while I'm on fucking money. Bitch, I'm stingy and I ain't showing dummy. Tried and true, catch me laughing cause it's
Honestly,
funny.
that would be a kind of dope thing to do. Just show up at people's houses and compete in like Super Mario and Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter and shit. That'd be some random content to be like, what the hell? Guess what? I'm showing up at your house. Only for the Dork Squad though, right? The true fans are the only ones who would truly appreciate that. I can't just show up at some random my neighbors and shit. Hold on. I was gonna hit the clap button, but it disappeared. I don't even know what to do now. Blah, 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 blah. That was Dirty Dan with Bullets May Fly. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I have heard better. You know, some people was fucking with it though. You know what I'm saying? So it ain't a full lost cause. It wasn't bad either. But from when, listen, y'all be sending all kinds of shit to the show, right? What I always love to do is essentially give you the truth from at least my POV. Like if I were listening to your album and I came across certain freaking songs, which were the ones that I would add to the freaking playlist or come back to if we're, listening to it in the car or something like that. This one is okay. I think it could use a little bit of a better mix. It's definitely, a banger when it comes to the overall freaking beat. I like the sample. Your voice does sound, decent freaking to it. But you want that full on clarity. I know what I'm talking about when I say the word clarity. Like you are a certain just crisp. Crisp is another word, right? When you hear the vocals and you like how they're sounding to the point where like you could cut the beat off and the artist could just still be doing the freaking song and you'd still, be able to rock with it and understand, what I'm saying, what's going on. Likewise we should always be able to do the same with the beats, it freaking stuff or whatnot. How long was that? Let me get that last thought and then I'll read some off the chat and we'll get back in the 2 minutes, you know what I'm saying? So it was a little bit freaking short or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Are you mad at that? That was weird. LB sickening, what's up, man? Food money, you know what I'm saying? LOL. Where can we go to find more of the artist's music? Here we go here. Allow me to click and post. Bam, sucker. Click that link in the chat and head on over to that. There's the song there, and you can simply find more at their YouTube and go from there and stuff. And if the artist is smart, you know what? Let's actually check that. Let's do an artist check real quick. I gotta think of a better freaking name for it, but what I mean by that is let's see what all information that you have essentially on your social platform. You know what I'm saying? Whatever you send with, we want to, see if we're able to get to other places from there. So we obviously just have the YouTube, the SoundCloud is also freaking on here. Let's see. That's what I see from there. I don't see necessarily. Hold on. Yeah, that's it. I mean, you have, videos and content freaking here, so that's cool. But yeah, you could use some more info. Let me go look at the video again that you had sent. Let's go look in there. All right. We have only the song title, artist name, and producer, which you put there at, which, I guess I appreciate as well because, as a producer, like it's our bread and butter, essentially. If people do like the beat on whatever we rap on, everyone always wants to know who produced it. And so for you to have an easy place to point people is freaking dope. But like, that's it, right? You know, if the song is on other platforms, like that would be good information to put in there. All your other social media platforms you can put in the description of your song. You do want to put mainly the song information, maybe lyrics, like whatever you feel like doing, but the most information that you have, the better. Because you know it'll give people more reasons to, you know, check you out and to know that you're, you know, sort of like a working artist essentially. So if the record is on other platforms, always put that link in whatever you post. If it's SoundCloud and you're posting on SoundCloud, if it's available on Spotify, the Spotify link needs to be in that SoundCloud description freaking post as well. Just let people freaking know. You know what I'm saying? That's all that counts. Hashtags are also very important. I don't think I see a hashtag either in the title of this song, neither the description. So make sure that you always hashtag your artist name, song title, where you are from, any references that you may say in the song that you think are important, anyone that you may sound like, you know, hashtag those things. Basically, hashtags help people that are directly searching for your exact type of record. It helps them find it easier. So if it's very much about something specific, you want to hashtag that. If it's a Ninja Turtles theme song or something like that, you know what I mean? Put Ninja Turtle rap song. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. You know, just like make sure you get that in there. So you get a lot of, yeah, appreciate y'all. Apple Music, iTunes, YouTube, Spotify, Tidal, Pandora. Yeah. All of it. Like, again, I know some of you guys will be like, oh, it's too much work, or, you know what I'm saying, this and that. But I'm telling you, people have very little time sometimes when they are just randomly browsing certain things. And so if they hear something they really like, I'm telling you, they want to tap in with you. So don't rob them of that opportunity. Like, quite literally, from here, if you had your Facebook, you know, we probably would have, you know, went to it. From here, if you had, you know, your IG and stuff like that, your TikTok, all of the platforms need to be accessible in some way, always in every post that you sort of freaking do on most platforms and stuff like that. Just, you know, so people know exactly where to find you. What up, Imad? Imad, fine, man. All right, let's get back into the lineup once again.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your
Hey, man,
eyes.
what up?
Talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Alright, Zolar. We got you freaking up right now with the Moon Boy. Didn't you say to play the Moon? Didn't you say to play the Moon Boy one? Cause I don't know. Hold on. I think maybe you had sent several, but you were saying if I only got one. Called Moon Boy Cinematic. Ooh. I like it though.
She like, I like it slow and fast and all kinds of directions, and I love my ass because there's an infection.
Wait, what? I don't know what you even talking about. I walk in the house and then I'm walking out. And why is the dog always barking now? Like, how the hell is this barking loud and also freaking quiet at the time when I wanna like go to sleep and I don't even know what is wrong with my mind? Like, this beat makes me feel so epic. I wonder who the heck your freaking mom had slept with, and your mom don't ever think she learned her lesson. And like, I don't even know if I should burn my stress. Wait, what? They be like, figure it out, what the hell I'ma do, though. People know freaking I don't even know how to freaking like rap fast, so I also do too slow. is dope. There's a lot of time where like if you clean and you kissing soap and people don't know like what the hell you even rip it for. Matter of fact, Nonsenze, dog, you do got a terrific flow. Thank you, sir. I don't even think that I do. What the freaking heck was that? How you come in with some dope shit and then like you fall off on some corny random? Let's go back in. I don't really want to freaking tell y'all rapping, and everybody don't even know what the hell that is. Everybody knows that I'm not even that is. I'm not even that is. Listen to the beat. Listen to the streets. Listen to the beef while it's cooking on the stove. I don't know where I'ma go, but I try to. If you are really big and you try to play hide and go seek, there's nowhere to hide you. You need to make sure that you do what I do. We can both make a dope song with Erica Badu. She will. Okay, let me freaking go over here and hit this button right here. Okay, so first and foremost, man, dope ass beat. You know what I'm saying? Despite my stupid ass flows and shit freaking in there and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I feel like this is definitely prime. I feel like this is definitely prime for, you know, again, triple time rappers. No, I'm not gonna say only or whatnot, but for sure in that like that Tech 9 Twista, you know what I'm saying, Crazy Bone. If we're thinking about community. You know, Title Tyrant, Wreck a Child. There are a few other like fast, you know, quick spitters that I don't want to forget about. Lex Lethal. You know, you get the right artist to go in there. You know, be a little bit of a speed demon. You know, and while still making it, you know, comprehensive. I feel like it's a storyteller kind of situation. It's something that the artist got to go hard, you know what I'm saying, at. Now, if not a rapper, you can, of course, get a singer on there to do something a little bit more, you know, like it feels like something that could be very powerful. You could also do a half and half kind of situation. Half rapper, half, you know, kind of singer on the chorus and, you know, bridge and different stuff like that. But it definitely has a good overall production. There's nothing that I would personally, you know, change. The quality is sort of like there. It's about 2 minutes and 38 seconds. So if there was anything that you know, extension in case I don't know, like I really don't know, like if someone would want to extend to make it longer, to do a cipher or something like that, just, you know, make sure that you have that version of it available, that we can get in there. D-Mac, I got your other skip and stuff like that, man. What up, Brandon? Welcome to the freaking stream. What do you say? Need y'all support and you know what I'm saying, get my numbers up, you know what I'm saying, my 1,000 freaking follower, you know what I'm saying, gets cash prize, free merch and stuff like that. That's what's up. What are you talking about on TikTok or YouTube, Spotify? What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Also, is there a proper way to keep track of stuff like that on certain freaking platforms? Like, can it tell you, so and so is your 1,000th follower? Congratulations.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, knowing I'm a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you been born. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
When you said cash prize, my mind went to, do you have $1? Do you have $1? And it's just a crisp. It's just a freshly crisp $1. Hold on, let me go to. We have a 2 song, but wait, I want to freaking see what people thought about that beat. If listen, Imad, would you hop on that beat? Would you hop? Listen, Imad. My name is Imad. Also signed. And every time I go to the strip club, I say bye. I don't know about
What he does not rap to freaking shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But I would be interested to see how you would freaking actually approach it. You know what I'm saying? You have a very much different underground, like you rap to more mid-tempo, you know, certain freaking listen, let me get people to bit again. I got that skip coming out. Hold on, man. We go through the motions. I gotta give people the business.
Notice, facing the bite of the real poets. This one's for the real troops who feel cooped by the still tubes, imprisoned and quarantined. They feel the need for a real coup. I reveal truth. Lyrically, I peel fools. Wigs back. They squeal like pigs black.
You know what I'm saying? He's not a, like, let me get in there and do fast rap type of shit. I see that approach. Let me see. Let him hold the dollar. Yeah, I can let you hold the dollar. Get you in my life. How did he came out of nowhere with all that? All right.
I just need you to. Can you please just
spit it 16?
We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay grounded.
Boom. I know it's zoom, but you know, still. D-Mac, what do you have for us this time? Wait, would I only see one? Do you have, I don't know, hold on. Let me see if there's another one in there, because I see hiccups. Let me tickety test it out real quick. Hold on, my brother. Okay, here it goes. Hiccups and action. And I think action is first, if I'm not mistaken.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Sorry. Thank y'all for your patience, by the way. It's 10:43 p.m. 1, 2, 3.
You see me hanging with my niggas, but I'm coolin' with your bitch. She told me anything I want, I can have it. Ain't gotta have shit, just do the action. She give me action, fuck around in a smash, yeah. You see me hanging with my niggas, but I'm coolin' with your bitch. She told me anything I want, I can have it. Ain't gotta have shit, just do the action. She give me action.
You need to do hooks for people too.
Got me in my emotions, now I'm in a purse. I'm not a scientist, can make the matters worse. I could pull a bitch if I was rocking the mullet. Who the fuck I think I miss? I think I'm Joker. The bitch staring at me, I don't want her. I want the one that you're holding on. Don't be surprised if she start acting different. That's some shit I caused. She happy cause I'm around, you know what's going on. Got out the panties. She keep the grass cut just like Stanley. Hey,
submit it, Brandon.
We get along, she tryna pass me. Hey, I'm finna take it to the boom boom room. About to
tell her to
hit
stop.
And get some dome.
Hey.
I'm finna take it to the boom boom room. About to hit and get some dome. You see me hanging with my niggas, but I'm coolin' with your bitch. Anything I want, I can have it. Ain't gotta have shit, just do the action. She give me action, fuck around in a smash, yeah. You see me hanging with my niggas, but I'm coolin' with your bitch. She told me anything I want, I can have it. Ain't gotta have shit, just do the action. She give me action, fuck around in a smash, yeah. Walk up on your girl like, what's up? I'm tryna bump. Looking for a relationship, I'm tryna bust. Police said, nigga, you lame, you tryna cover. I'm tryna get them thighs and head on them other. Hold on, she asked me to go down. Whoa, bitch, slow down. I ain't going down on shit, but you
what up, Billy?
On these like this. Yeah. If I play this song,
good move.
I had no panties on. If I play this song, and I had no panties on. I'm tryna get freaky. Find me in the bathroom, you can meet me. Yeah. I'm tryna get freaky. Find me in the bathroom, you can meet me. Yeah. Me hanging with my niggas, but I'm coolin' with your bitch. She told me anything I want, I can have it. Ain't gotta have shit.
What up, Eli?
She give me action, fuck around in a smash, yeah. You see me hanging with my niggas, but I'm coolin' with your bitch. She told me anything I want, I can have it. Ain't gotta have shit, just do the action. She give me action, fuck around in a smash, yeah.
By the time I have to do these freaking things while we chilling in an action movie, there's a lot of time where I freaking sit here forever, and there's ways that speaking I know she has to move me in order to give me the.
Ain't one of my niggas, but I'm coolin' with your bitch. I'm coolin' with your bitch. Ain't one of my niggas, but you see, coolin' with your bitch. I'm coolin' with your bitch.
Why are you chillin' with my bitch?
Anything I want, I can have that. Anything I want, I can have that. Yeah, anything I want. Hey, I'm hanging with my niggas, but I'm coolin' with your bitch. Anything I want, I can have that. Hey,
will you teach me how to get my bitch back, please?
I can have that.
Listen. Will you please? What did you do? Now, once again, you know, here's an artist who, as I said before, often sends me records. Like there are times where he'll send me something that may be unfinished or something like that. But it'll really just be like a verse missing kind of, you know, situation. He'll still have, you know, the mix, you know, more or less freaking proper in most freaking occasions. And so we're really able to hear the songs at their full potential, and really just, you know, I usually say, like, when you can just kind of enjoy a song, you know, for what it is, and you know, like, just kind of from there imagine the music video and where else you might hear it, or in like a movie, or, you know, some type of freaking scene. You know you got something, man. You know you got something. And you know, here's another one that's you know, within that, you know, club freaking sector or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, a little bit. I'd say, wouldn't say like fully, I wouldn't say like a full, you know, R&B kind of freaking thing, but you know what I'm saying, it's like a half and half. Like I said, you straddle the line of different lanes at different times. Someone said like Trippie Redd vibes a little bit or whatnot, but I'd kind of argue that you like with the many songs that I've heard from you, I feel like you're more versatile, and if anything, like this one song would be, you know what I'm saying, a little bit, you know what I'm saying, close to a certain extent. But you know, I've heard better stuff than you than I've heard you know, from Trippie, so I appreciate you know, the artistry. Very hard for, I think, the indie audience to sort of freaking do or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But it really depends on, I think, each sort of individual, as we all have our own sort of like taste to, you know, the music that we listen to. There's also the aspect of, like, if you've heard certain freaking styles about 1 million times, like, you need that injection of something, you know, fresh sometimes to sort of, you know, really start impressing you after a certain point. And, you know, I can tell you that there's one consistency that I still see a lot. And again, I want people to get this right. He has done some shorter records, you know what I'm saying, before. But for the most part, I've seen more full records from him, right? A lot of them, like, again, they feel like singles, things that could be out there. You know, they have a good energy to it, you know what I'm saying, good artistry as he's freaking going in. And then I'll look at the time at the end, like, not even realizing, oh shit, he made like a full on, again, 3 minutes and 32 seconds with that one. Next one up right now,
My brother said I ain't go hard enough on the last one, so
3 minutes and 52.
You feels me?
See, they say I sound like 50. Shout out to Casanova. Hey, that's what's up.
Hey,
Hookwise on the last one you were saying.
Left my kids in her throat like a hiccup. When I hit her from the back, gotta pick her up. She went Niagara Falls when I'm hitting her. She went Niagara Falls, I can't get enough. Left my kids in her throat like a hiccup. When I hit her from the back, gotta pick her up. She went Niagara Falls when I'm hitting her. She went Niagara Falls, I can't get enough. Yeah. And I had her with the lights on, the lights out. I walk around her shit like it is my home. Now I'm porn star, she give me top like a professional. Wild with that ass, they gon' send me to correctional. Beat that thing up like Mike Tyson. And I'm going in, roll that dice then. And I'm going real deep like I'm slicing. She a real freak, she know I like it. And her room real
caught, I'm finna heat it up. Put this dick in the oven, she bout to heat it up. Don't leave no leftovers, baby, don't share with nobody. Let's get it crackin' in here, let's start a whole party. With the Henny, the weed, the pills, whatever. I'ma take the Henny, little mama, do whatever. At the end of the night, tryna end where your mouth is at. I'm just tryna party, little mama, know you down for that. Let my kids in her throat like a hiccup. When I hit her from the back, gotta pick her up. She went Niagara Falls when I'm hitting her. She went Niagara Falls, I can get enough. Let my kids in her throat like a hiccup. When I hit her from the back, gotta pick her up. She went Niagara Falls when I'm hitting her. She went Niagara Falls, I can get enough. Drip up on my body, this some shit look like it's Vaseline. Can't fuck with her because she ugly with the Maybelline. Pull up to the scene, I'm the young boy with the chin chin. Holla at your shorty if she come around with big things. 9 times out of 10, shit around, I took her. Shorty want a relationship, I'm tryna hook up. Hit her from the back, bruise her ass, then she passed out. Get it good enough from the neck, then I bounced out. Bouncing on these bitches now, I feel like Devin Booker. I can let a hoe spin a Ronnie like I'm Booker. And I'm bout every dollar, need my money like a hooker. Shorty right there, got a body, she a looker. Got a body, yaddy, 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 need my guapi though. People always hating, but they always tryna copy though. Run it up, run it up, run it up, Robbie though. Gotta get this money real quick, do you copy ho? Let my kids in her throat like a hiccup. When I hit her from the back, gotta pick her up. She went Niagara Falls when I'm hitting her. She went Niagara Falls, I can get enough. Let my kids in her throat like a hiccup. When I hit her from the back, gotta pick her up. She went Niagara Falls when I'm hitting her. She went Niagara Falls, I can get enough. Wet like it's water. She gave me brain, now that boy feeling smarter. I'm the fireman, gave her hoe, she need water. I ain't paid fee, got it free, I ain't bothered. Show me your best impression of a helicopter. Spin on this shit, do a trick and let me suck it. She gon' hop on the team, she everywhere, she a homie hopper. And she got a crazy ass mouth, she the green goblin. Gotta get the green all day, how my team rockin'. Why the hell you hating on me if I ain't poppin'? Guess I'm really poppin' cause you hating like a motherfucker. Running to this money all week and I ain't stopping. Nah, can I do that what I look like? I've been calling shots all year like I'm Suge Knight. I've been getting guapa, yeah, that's what it look like. Nah, I've been getting guapa, yeah, that's what it is. Left my kids in her throat like a hiccup. When I hit her from the back, gotta pick her up. She went Niagara Falls when I'm hitting her. She went Niagara Falls, I can get enough. Left my kids in her throat like a hiccup. When I hit her from the back, gotta pick her up. She went Niagara Falls when I'm hitting her. She went Niagara Falls, I can get enough.
Get enough. And if you can time and you get enough, get the guts, to the touch, get it to the touch, get it to the touch, if you can tough. And the fact you freaking sitting up, like when you in a bus, you don't know what the hell to freaking do, and you freaking judge. I ain't saying nothing, but. Alright, there was a vibe. So that one was on the same tip. Energy-wise, right? Same tip energy-wise and whatnot, right? So if you're still trying to, keep a sort of like, dance mode sort of thing going on as you're getting in, you know what I'm saying? Like that will still follow, the same. But it also does have a little bit of a vibe, in there with the sample that's sort of freaking used. And I think I recognize that sample from like another older kind of record that maybe I heard on a John B's song or something like that. Like that's what it reminds me of. If you go back to that, I don't know which album it was though. If it was the album with They Don't Know, with they don't, you know what I'm saying, or if it was the one where don't stop and put the film on slide so much super slipper and slide it's alright with me it's alright with you oh yeah I just reminded y'all about that song. Y'all probably had heard that song in a cool minute, y'all, and some of y'all like who?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, knowing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you been born. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
What people say, honestly, listen, John B has, I think, one of, if not, like I always put that song in the top like 10 best R&B songs of all time and stuff like that. Like I never get tired of, saying, don't listen to what people say. Like that is a classic, right along with
Black Streets, Before I Let You Go. Like, I feel like every time those two, you know what I'm saying, come on or whatnot, if you're in that slow jam sort of like R&B freaking vibe, they set the tone, you know what I'm saying? And although R. Kelly is a little bit taboo to talk about these days, Bump and Grind from him was always, you know what I'm saying, another sort of like favorite. Babyface, I forgot which he has a few. I gotta decide freaking on. Drew Hill, Never Break a Promise. I'll pick that one. You know what I'm saying? For figuring out, I told you in the morning, I gave you what you need. Like, man, classics, man. Jagged Edge. Fudge. Do I pick Let's Get Married? Do I pick He Can't? Because that was that first one. I was like, okay, wait. Again, I might have to come back to freaking Jagged Edge or something. I don't know how we got in here from the last freaking song and shit like that, but I was just trying to figure out more. Oh, Case, Happily Ever After. Case, Happily Ever After. And he has many freaking classics too. I think I gotta find a song from Tyrese, Tank, and Genuine, both separately, and I'll put I Need in there from all three of them as a group, because they need to just be a group at this point. They together they are, I think, unstoppable. Let's get back into the free line. But yeah, man, out of the last two,
you see me hanging with my niggas, but I'm coolin' with your bitch. She told me anything I want, I can have it. Ain't gotta have shit, just do the action. She give me action, fuck around and a smash her. I got hit go. When I hit her from the back, gotta pick her up. She went Niagara Falls when I'm hitting her. She went Niagara Falls, I can get enough. Left my kids in her throat like a hiccup. When I hit her from the back, gotta pick her up. She went Niagara Falls when I'm hitting her.
I feel like for me, the first one probably, you know, you have these catchy choruses that you're just able to do very freaking easily and stuff like that. And again, I continuously want to thank you for not just again, no offense to anybody who puts auto-tune on their freaking stuff. Y'all know we do love the artists who can do it and do it freaking right. But also it then becomes refreshing when we then hear the artists who can do it without, and they just know like there's an essence there of, you know, I'll tell you this, like, people are often more willing to sing along with your shit when they feel like they can sing it too, you know what I'm saying? And without the effects, you sort of allow people to sort of like focus on that. So you hear that chorus and you immediately kind of want to, you know what I'm saying? Like, you do it with a certain amount of layers in there that make people feel like, oh, I feel like I'm on it already, but like I need to learn it right now. Let me get in there. And so big salute. Hold on, we're back in the free line. We got Reezy featuring J Tempo.
Inside your window. No.
Let's start it from the beginning and
so your lines would hit different and stand out.
Outside your window. No haircut with my tens on the way I'm living now. I don't think I'ma live long. All my niggas want me stupid bitch to be so wrong. Yo, I didn't think that it would go wrong. Fuck it, but it did. Shit, it is what it is. It's a new day, but it's still the same shit. I ain't just a bitch, so that's why I'm heartless. Love, but I can't tune up for the pain. Used to hate bad, well I know I'm used to the rain.
Sounds like Zelda.
Cause me saying this shit, I'm still glad you came. This for all my real niggas, y'all feel what I'm saying. My real niggas at. When it rains, it pours while I'm pouring. Different nights, same thing, it's all boring. There's no excitement, shit like it's I'ma be bored. Then if my life was a movie, yeah, it'd be a fucking whirlwind. I get lonely. Come put it on me. I get lonely. Guess what, baby? I get lonely too. I get lonely. I get lonely.
I don't know if it's just a coincidence or if it like was intentional, you know what I mean?
Baby, I get lonely too. Don't gotta try so hard.
For people who don't know, like the melody of the beat basically is just a little bit like similar to somewhat. There's Zelda: A Link to the Past, when you would like go into I don't know if it was the shops or when you would go into like the fairy caves and stuff like that, and you'd be given like more power and shit like that. But it sounds very similar, I think. So there's just some nostalgia there.
You know what it's like broken. You know what it's like to fall apart. I know the time is wrong. Now that I'm picking up, it's the same as the start. I still got the bruises on next to prove you love me. You ain't never done that to nobody else. I know things. You see opportunities closing. You admitted I was right. The whole time I listened closely. You're so lonely now. I get lonely. What I get? Come put it on me. What I need? I get lonely. Guess what, baby? I get lonely too. I get lonely.
Damn, Jody, see, I still gotta think about it.
I get lonely. Guess what, baby? I get lonely.
I get lonely as shit. I don't even know what the hell I'ma do, but you know that it's the loneliest shit. Sometimes I really don't know what to do, but I don't want to tell y'all. Alright. Listen. Not bad. This one had a few different vibes and whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? I felt like we went in between, you know, a little bit more, you know, trap, melodic, you know, centric or whatnot. And then, you know, sort of jumping back into an R&B or whatnot. So he's in, you know, a little bit of D-Max, you know what I'm saying, Lane, you know what I'm saying, somewhat in there. And you know, you followed freaking suit. I could have heard D-Mac on that with y'all and shit like that, man. You know, what a coincidence. From the skip line to the free line. Ladies and gentlemen, first and foremost, I want to thank everybody for their patience. Real quick, I also want to give out a free skip right now. For you guys being such good sports and stuff like that, and so I'll do one per platform and stuff. I'll do one at a time. And if you don't want to go through the process of this right now, you can always easily just send skips yourself. But so we'll do it per platform. We'll start with TikTok. You just gotta, whoever answers the question first, basically I'll play your record. You know what I'm saying? Next. All right. I will let you choose the category out of a specific selection. You just gotta, whatever name I see in the chat first out of these, I will, you know, try to pick a question from that. So Marvel, DC, Star Wars, horror films, video games. I feel like there's one missing that I usually freaking go with, but we'll see what's up. Let's see what you guys freaking have. And again, we'll do one on YouTube freaking next. Okay, Marvel. Okay, like before Iron Man 1, before the MCU or after MCU? Question. What? Let me see. Okay, you said after. All right, so listen, I get to choose any movie in the damn franchise. Let me freaking think about this one. I like going with like first. Like, when was the first time this happened and freaking shit like that? So, hold on. Let me look at the. First, let me get my background music back real quick. All right, because I hate silence. Don't worry, we getting right back to it, y'all. Listen, thank y'all for y'all patience. All right, hold on. Let me see if this shows. Cause again, I just need.
No, come on. There you go. Okay. Nah.
Don't wanna do that. Don't wanna do that. Don't wanna. That's too easy. Hold on. Should I even go this far? I'm giving y'all hints. Shh! Shut up, me! Okay, let me go back a little bit. Stop! You're telling people what era you're going into it. Alright, here's an easy one. Okay. Oh yeah. You know what? Yeah. This. Okay. So this will be a deep cut then. What film was the first MCU film to show Baby Groot? This one's easy, man. You know what I'm saying? Or is it? Because I'm gonna get very specific with it. Again, first appearance of Baby Groot. If we're gonna be very specific, I can't tell you what phase, but like, you know, if you know, you know. Dun, 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 See Loster, what up, man? See Loster, he's supposed to be closer. We both. There you go. You got it. Jux got it. He answered freaking first or whatnot. Guardians of the Galaxy whatnot. Even though you didn't say specifically where, but I will tell you. Listen, this was at the very, very end of the movie, essentially, when you know you kind of, you know, he's as big. As our known, you know, Big Groot has, you know, you haven't watched it, man. Like, what do you? It's been years, sir. And so, spoiler alert. But essentially, after Groot kind of, you know, sacrifices himself, we then see at the end of the film that, you know, he was being regrown from, you know, his own seeds as Baby Groot, and was a seedling, just sort of like dancing to the, you know, to the music at the end of the movie type of shit. So, you know what I'm saying? That was that first little bit of tease. And then you officially see him walk around and, you know, cause havoc in Guardians freaking 2 or whatnot. But, you know what I'm saying? If we're talking first instance, you know, I thought, you know what? There's a very specific thing or whatnot. You literally would have had to watch Guardians 1 and then wait until the end of that film or whatnot, right? Which, again, if you don't like the film, most people, they walk out like right when they think it's ending, and then they bounce and stuff like that. I hate you guys, by the way. I hate you guys with a passion. I'm always like, look, you know, at this point, we know there's gonna be some freaking at the end. Just freaking wait. Get your money's worth. You paid for the freaking ticket. Sit your ass down. Get the ending credit scene. You know, and because of Marvel, I do it at every movie. I don't know if there's gonna be an ending credit scene, but they've sort of trained us now to think there might be. Some do, some don't. And it's fun, but like, just know I used to still wait during the credits, like before the whole ending credits thing with Marvel. Like, I was always still like, if I like the movie, I'm showing the people that made it love. I'm listening to the ending credits soundtrack and stuff like that. So I've always just had a love with movies anyway. Marvel just changed the game. They made it like an event thing though. You said my heart. What'd you say? My heart. But it is what it is. Let me see. After the credits. Yeah. Let me see then. Yeah, said it, whatever. So on my screen, Jux comes. I can screenshot it. I can screenshot it and DM it to you if you want, just so I can freaking prove it or whatnot. On my screen, it pops up in a different order or whatnot. It says Jux, Guardians of the Galaxy first, and then RT was right after that. You know, with you know, volume 1. Look, if we want to be, listen, if you guys really want to race, if we really want you guys to race to it, both of you guys spelled it wrong, so you guys still have another chance. If you want to be really, full name of the movie, complete with all the right letters, and then we'll see who comes first. Both of you guys know what it is. I'm looking. Again, full name of the movie. Guardians of the Galaxy. Volume. Oh, Jack's fucked up. Put Volume 1. Hold up. No. Go. RT, this is your chance. No, YT. This is your chance. No, you gotta do it in full. YT came back around and saved and saved. You see? Now that's fair or not? See, you almost did it, and you separated. All you had to do was just like, you know what? First of all, like, well, no, cause yeah, you had to have that the volume form freaking right. But look, nice turnaround. Look, I'll give it to both of y'all. Cause y'all was both good sports freaking in there. Pay it forward, Skip, for you both.
I know so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his hash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 locks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with
so Jux, I don't know which one you want me to play, because you sent an instrumental, I think, and then you also had sent a song that's like a club kind of thing. So I'm assuming you want to do the song, maybe, or what? Can you spin my mans, man? You know what I'm saying? Which one do you want me to? What are we doing? Are we not doing Carl Black?
Yeah.
So this one, okay.
Yeah, really?
I know you about to rap. A lot of time there's people up in the chat right now that you about to snap. Listen, y'all just rapping now.
Yeah, really? I don't care what you do, man. Call
feel like
wherever
this beat finna hit hard,
man.
man.
Don't call me broke, you know? Stay on my grind, you heard? Check it.
I'm trying to get a meal off the streets. Spend 100 on a new watch, 250 on a new house, and the rest we can swap it out. So don't ask me where you going when you see me. You know just where I'm going when you see me. Don't ask me where I'm going when you see me. You know just where I'm going when you see me. Haters only matters, I don't think about them. Know they mad at me cause I GDF about them. It don't take much to make the levee break. Go Katrina on you niggas when the belly ache. Ha, I don't know nothing but real shit. Go Johnny Blaze for the dollars real quick. No Drake, no shake. I spit in the nigga's face. Go ape, yellow tape, white sheet, cold case. I'm serving red rum cakes all day. Play with my M's, take an L when the case spray. I'm cold-hearted, January. Simple shorter than the next month, February. I ex niggas by any means necessary. I got the game by name, hereditary. Once I saw 260 turn to 120, shit I turned 240 to 5. Now fuck with me, I've been going ever since. PT, have a lab with the zones for the sticks. Had his stones to the bricks, but them pills in this bitch. One stop shop, niggas get they fix to this bitch, you heard? Nah, they crucified me when they killed Gotti, no choice. Had the whole agreement with the sword shot. I'm about to put the game in the upset. Not Japanese, but I'm high, Jimmy Mustard. I'm trying to get a meal off the streets. Spend 100 on a new watch, 250 on a new house, and the rest we can swap it out. So don't ask me where you going when you see me. You know just where I'm going when you see me. Don't ask me where I'm going when you see me. You know just where I'm going when you see me. Code name, fill up banks. Man, they say I should work for Chase the way I fill up banks, you dig? Blake Griff when I fall through. Like Uncle Luke, I'm in Miami with the heat when it falls through. And all my goons beats, you gon' see when they fall through. My bullets chest pillars, nigga, you ain't God-proof. Say it, man, and do the shit exactly how Dons do. I leave these niggas suddy with the tech like Don do, monkey. Kumbaya, not Kumbaya spray. But it's fuck up your Caesar, fuck up out of Kumbaya's way. Back to society, I been Bin Laden. Drop you walking dead over your body like shit, that been happen. Nah, I ain't a stranger to the clip though. Body snatcher, get your life taken like a klepto. Leave him hooked over in the streets like a cleft note. Catch me getting money in the jets, no Creflo. I got a crack flow, had it since tap hole. Kanye pop shit, but I was grinding in that rap phone. Tucked in the door, lying the iron in a few O's. Had the double barrett and mustard, threw off the dog nose. The flows, all I dick you lust. Try to follow my paper trail, get off my dick. You lust for the life. She mad cause when she call, I don't reply at night. Got fiends rushing for they pipes when they see me at night. I'm trying to blow the nail off the streets. Spend 100 on a new watch, 250 on a new house. And the rest we can swap it out. So don't ask me where you going when you see me. You know just where I'm going when you see me. Don't ask me where I'm going when you see me. You know just where I'm going when you see me.
First off, man, great beat. Good production, straight hip hop. I always love records that breathe the culture.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening, was like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No bars, just tag names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black brains, tattoos, rap from where my man slain.
Kid's too small. Now, first and foremost, man, you know what I'm saying? This is something that you know, you could hear some of the grimy artists, you know what I'm saying, on or whatnot. When you think about like a Cassidy, when you think about you know, Griselda and you know what I'm saying, some of Slaughterhouse, you know what I'm saying, different stuff like that. I always love you know, that type of production, you know what I'm saying. It's very street. And shoot, you could have heard Raekwon, you know what I'm saying, on that, you know what I'm saying, with him and stuff. Overall, you know what I'm saying, I think, you know what I'm saying, they followed, you know what I'm saying, suit, you know what I'm saying, everything was freaking proper all the way freaking through. Thank you for the 4 minutes and 18 seconds of freaking song. And it felt very much like something that I would hear, you know, Scripps send to the show or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. As you know, he often sends good quality records from, you know, Rufus Sims and some of the artists that he, you know, rocks with. Yeah, has that you know what I'm saying, vibe or whatnot. Always good with him ish or whatnot. Mixtape-esque record or whatnot. I agree with the Cameron, you know what I'm saying, Dipset-esque, you know what I mean. Shout out to Wisco Dirty also in the lineup, you know what I'm saying. What up, dog? You know what I'm saying? 8 from CeeLo stuff, freaking on that or whatnot. And he said you should get an accountant and something like that. Let me see, and then that's you know what I'm saying, as well. And let me see, Conaway and Havoc. Make that happen. Make that happen, man. Like, that's exactly what I'm. And look, like that foresight right there, right? You know, what I'm often teaching y'all is like, you know, if you were ever to become an A&R for, you know, a label, and, you know, essentially your whole job is to, you know, scout artists, you know, link them up with the right producers and stuff like that. You know, this is a little bit of what that job entails, of just like, you know, trying to figure out, you know, who are the best type of artists for any given, you know, specific freaking beat or whatnot. And, you know, if you are managing like a producer, for example, or whatnot, really being able to make those, you know, connection and you know, trying to, you know, link them up for real with, you know, the artist, whether it be Busta Rhymes or something like that. Like, that's always sort of the hardest thing, just to know, you know, where is the proper outlet
you know, or how they're really scouring for beats at that time. Sometimes they go to a very specific, you know, sort of like place, or they'll go with some of the bigger, you know, producers. But there are some who like to work with a lot of, you know, unknown and, you know, up and coming and stuff like that. So, you know, I hear these things on some things. Let's get that Y Trey, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? In the freaking cusp or whatnot. Again, this is a pay it forward. So both of you guys are in a back-to-back fashion or whatnot. What do you say? You need a song? All music. Tap up here for the information to send to our email.
When it's all said and done, you still run away from your problems. You don't know where to run. You don't know where to go. I need you to pick up the phone when you alone. You don't got nothing better. You know I'm about to be.
It's called Out of My Mind by YT Ray.
Tonight, can you just listen to me? Let go of the ego, cause it holds you down. You come round, I make sure your world is turned upside down. This is something you never heard before, this is something you never seen. I'm tryna see you HD, baby, put you on a big screen. Don't let your opportunity get wasted. We both feel faded. We should be right now, baby. You know I'm down. When you come around, it's harder to breathe, baby. You're one I need, baby. I don't know why I can't get you out of my mind. Girl, you know that I don't wanna lose you, don't hold back. Jump into the deep end, I'll hold your hand. I'll be right there, don't be afraid. It looks like a tightrope, I know. Hard to stay on, I know. But we both know that life isn't perfect. Everything is worth it if you get that feeling.
So the Zelda was intentional, nice. It was different enough.
I don't know where my love ends. I'm just preaching to you that I get lonely. Baby, come hold me.
Check for a confirmation email.
This is something you never seen. I'm tryna see you HD, baby, put you on a big screen. Don't let your opportunity get wasted. We both feel faded. We should be like now, baby. You know I'm down. When you come around, it's harder to breathe, baby. You're one I need, baby. I don't know why I can't get you out of my mind.
Yeah, first of all, good record, man. I'm just playing. Good record though. Got in there, you know what I'm saying? Vocals were amazing. You know what I'm saying? As many people know, it is not easy to sing and then to also make it sound good, like, you know what I'm saying, like something people want to listen to. Like, you know what I mean, some artists sing and then they go in and they do something a lot and it's like cool, you know what I'm saying, is
it's decent, right? You know what I'm saying? And we fuck with it. But there's a difference between the artists that can like legitimately sing, you know what I'm saying? The ones that can like at the drop of a hat get on the freaking keys on the piano, sing the same song, and you know, really just impress wherever they are freaking at and stuff like that. Same goes for acoustic guitar and stuff like that. I feel like there's definitely a lot of dopeness within that. Like these are the best kind of freaking songs for just artists who are really trying to freaking test themselves, man. 'Cause that's what it does, man. It's anything that's like a ballad or slow jam-esque kind of record. Like you guys really do have to be able to sing, otherwise it just kind of loses a little bit of its flair and stuff like that. There's some songs and stuff, but nah. You got in there and did your thing. 3 minutes and listen, I swear we've had a few artists that are in D-Max lane freaking tonight. You know what I'm saying? All you guys could do an album together, tour, be on the same tour and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? You're within that sort of half R&B, half, rap, and, can just make things sound, what I'm saying, good. So, not bad. Actually, kind of look forward to hopefully something like that happening in the future. So we'll see what happens, man. Keep in touch with people, and then hopefully we can see y'all do a little shopping together or whatnot, man. Should we? Oh wait, we have a VIP freaking skip coming up. See, Lost. Let me go ahead and put yours in.
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland, with high endorphins. Better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eyes.
Alright, so yours is right here. Let's get
Let's run that. Speed it up, baby. Let's go ahead.
Yeah, make a video to that last record. Try to get it sync licensed, and if you ever are able to perform that record live, try your best to get a live band to legitimately play the instruments and give people that live version of it. Don't perform to your record. The instrumental is fine, but in most cases, like I said, if people get real instruments and you singing your songs.
Let's run the next one, then. Fuck. All right, I got you. Let's run it.
You said what?
Motherfucker wrote the feelings, all I do is lie for gimmicks. Portraying image that no one gives a fuck for 3 pennies. You got the right one, and whoever's with your whole ass can get it.
It's what I'ma give you each and every time I drop a line. You really trying to kill me, you rapper, trying to disrespect mine. And I don't need me no help, even though my louder wig out. You're not cut from the same cloth I cut from, stop lying about. Yeah, cause this shit don't make no sense. How the fuck a nigga making any money from the music that they claim he ride on? When he ain't got grip or no kind of chips, but shit, he got a lot of lips, some shit. I'm a fat nigga and dead. Every time a nigga feelin' like he got something to say about me, check the lyrics. Solid minds a real nigga. I don't need to fake for niggas to feel, nigga. I'm a real nigga. Me and my niggas been laughing at the way you motherfucking shit, nigga. Wrote the Venus lyrically as weenie. Niggas know that I am not pretending when I say that I pop up on you like a booger nigga or a fucking genie. I gas shit with no time to wait. I crash shit with no kind of breaks. You better play it safe, cause I fillet shit like a fisherman cooking out the lake. And I ain't playing rogue about me and mine. You got the right one today. I ain't lying and I resign to Kansas City with niggas known to catch this pussy niggas sliding by. You niggas hoes, nigga, you really fucked up. And y'all know it, nigga. Every chance I get, I'm blowing, nigga. And I'ma shit on your name until every one of your fans know it, nigga. You hoish, nigga. Niggas fucking whack ass nigga. You know what I mean? I'm a mama, nigga, I'm lying like nigga can't fuck with me, nigga. Fuck this nigga thought he was, what the fuck was this nigga thinking?
I tried to tell this nigga that I ain't the one to fuck around and play with, fool. But then he try to turn around and just a me and mine, like I ain't crazy, dude. I really spanked you, dude. I got a little surprise for you. Trigger finger with the thumb down, been the other two and the last one's for you. How the fuck signals to make shit look so damn easy? That's what the fuck your own fans saying every time my shit is seethed. I shake the speakers, boy, you can only ride the bleachers. Right? You sweet as equal, it never could be seen as equal. So yeah, I'm like a lab thing, nigga.
Sometimes you don't know what you're gonna do.
Back on Bullshit Part 4. Coming soon, nigga.
Yeah.
Fuck you, nigga. Yeah. What the fuck? What the fuck was this nigga thinking, man? You fucked up, nigga.
Man, we need the we need.
Chill, nigga. Wavy radio coming on.
Is this like a bonus section?
Yeah. What's going on? It's your boy C-Lost, man. Make sure y'all like, share, subscribe to the YBLENT channel, man. Get all the latest updates and new music from the squad, you know what I'm saying? Loud Life YBLENT music, dog. Money gun, you know what I mean? We do this for real. All
right, man.
I think it's that one right there. Like, subscribe, and share.
Guys, too much going on here. But I fuck with it. Let's talk about it. So I wanted more context for, you know, essentially, I'll freaking say this, right? Like, knowing more context for, like, you know, why any diss records are, you know, saying made is, you know, always, you know, nice. Essentially, you know, I think the best way to do it is often even within the song and shit like that, right? Because there's the act of actually, you know what I'm saying, dissing the person with the lines, a little bit of explaining the, you know what I'm saying, situation and why you're better than them and why they suck. And essentially, right, there's always like a few different directions that you can go with a diss record, right? You either have to tear that person down to where they legitimately feel, you know, a little bit, you know what I'm saying, worthless, and or you go the comedy route, which is, you know what I'm saying, a little bit more fun. I feel like, you know, a good back and forth in that, right, is, you know, always interesting to sort of freaking see or whatnot. But the darker ones, the one where you got to tear that person down, man, it always seems a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, personal, and so, you know, like I said, knowing a little bit more, I think helps, you know, make sense of it. You know, either way, you know, there's still the act of the skills on the actual freaking track or whatnot. See, Losta kills it every time, whether he's rapping slow or fast. As you can see, he can sort of like do both at many sections. To a certain extent, yes, there needs to be, you know what I'm saying, a more, you know, profound mix or whatnot, just so it can sound even more, you know what I'm saying, professional. Like, at first, I was like, what is going on with the sound? It felt like it was just coming out of like a different kind of speaker or something like that. And then I was, you know, relieved to see that it actually started on a sort of like better footing. I don't necessarily, I mean, it's a different kind of record, so I'm not even really going to look at the time with it. It's not something that I would see on the radio per se, and, you know what I'm saying, stuff like that. So the time I don't think matter. I mean, for diss records, it's like, you know, you get one verse or you get a whole song off. It's really up to you to what you did. I mean, like, let's not forget, man. Let's go look it up one more time. Not Like Us, right? Kendrick. Just to remind people how long that song is. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why I put not like us. Not Like Us. I think it was around like 5 minutes or some shit like that. And so for people who are like, nah, fam, let's see, like they've said a video itself. Yeah, video itself is around 5 minutes, around, you know, 5 minutes 50 something. Let's see, what's the standard song without extra video things? Nope, that's what I added. This is just the song, so 4 minutes and 34, give or take or whatnot. Nope, that's the music video again. What the is there an extended one too? That's the performance or whatnot, which he performed for like 20 minutes. Again, give or take,
And what? Not Like Us underground version. What's the underground version of it? Point is, so 4 minutes 36, right? So yeah, essentially, if you ever are looking for what's the standard of today of like what you can do, it just really depends on what you as the artist wants to do. If you have a beat that's good enough for you to go through a record and talk your freaking shit, get in there, regular song or diss record, you are the artist who has the power to sort of get people through that song. And obviously, like, Kendrick and Drake had a lot of hype behind the disses that they were doing back and forth. So that yeah. Honestly, I kind of wanted to see them continue and to see that keep going or whatnot. It started rubbing off on everybody. You started seeing like diss songs come out of the woodwork, man. You know what I'm saying? Which was crazy. Chris Brown, I would never forget. Chris Brown came out of nowhere with the Quavo diss and shit like that. He was actually pretty far though. Let me see where we're at. We're gonna jump back in the lineup once again. For those on BandLab, please do not post your links in the chat until your song is currently playing, right? So if you hear your song over the airwaves right now, basically you can then put your link in the chat unless you are skipping the line. Like basically if you're paying to skip so you can be played immediately, you can then put your link in the chat. I can take it directly from there, click it in and get you played. Other than that, try to be patient if you can. But in order to even be played at all of you guys have to be sent through the same email. If you go through my website and you send it via the form, it comes to the same email. So all of you guys, are in that rotation. We only read the skip line. So for people who do pay to skip, if we happen to get like quite a few in the lineup, like 6 or 7 or something like that we have to take care of, I'll always read it off, let you guys freaking know what we're doing before we get back into the free line. But because of that, we don't often read the free line itself because it changes or whatnot. We literally could say, okay, so these very specific people are popping up, or very specifically when people come through and they ask, hey, how many ahead of me? You know what I'm saying? If I were to say you have 3 people ahead of you and then one person comes through and sends like a takeover skip, which is like 6 songs back to back, literally what I just told you would then, we'd then have 6 plus the 3 plus whatever somebody ends up skipping in between whatever's happening freaking there and stuff like that. It just creates a whole different bit of, confusion. So it's harder to sort of freaking do that. Try to be patient. I am not going anywhere anytime soon. I literally do not have to get off, as early as I usually do on weekdays. So we're good.
She on me a Barbie girl cause I look better when I'm naked. Fucked her once and then she fell in lust that I was taking. She said your girl don't got enough, ain't realized I was faking. She said, Coral, what you rate me? I said overrated. Really think her coochie worth a damn, that shit's outdated. Opposition trying to rub my fade, ain't even faded. Put a hole in Brody's chest, I made his life belated. They hit the dash or you gon' die, I sat right there and waited. Bitch, I'm out of patience. Slided them so fast you would've thought that I was skating. Universe got beef with me, I changed my name to Steven. I don't got no type of chill. Life is hard but I don't give a damn cause I stay popping pills. Caught a nigga lacking, he saw me, he ran for the hills. I don't want money unless it comes in $100 bills. I got niggas who gon' die for me, I'll put them in my will. Killing op and then I'll fuck his sister, that's a double kill. I got bitches on my left, niggas on my right. Bitches getting wet.
I don't know why I kind of fuck with this somewhat.
Bitches call me cool, cause they can't stay dry. I got niggas trying to fight. For what reason? Don't know why. Kill that nigga, this ain't Dragon Ball, we don't got sense beans. So when you run, you better have a gun, you're in danger to me. Up all night laughing like Yagami, she on top of me. Giving sloppy of the toppity, I run economies. Put a collar around a gothic bitch's neck, tell her to bark for me. The more red flags, the better her pain is entertaining comedy. Fuck her, make her disappear, bibbity bobbity. She said, Coral, do we have a chance? Bitch, never possibly. I'm not here for love, bitch, I'm just here for love. I can't fuck a bitch who's got some money on her wish list. If I fuck her, all that means is shorty's on my hit list. Turn the stadium into a hot box like some Quidditch.
That's it. You don't want to bring it back with the chorus.
You gotta bring it back. You gotta bring back the chorus, man. Let me remind. Okay, let me let an artist know something, right? Essentially, when you guys do a song, please try to remember that your time, our time, everyone's time is always valuable, right? When we like something, we don't really want it to end per se. And also, the chorus on every song that we have is like the bread and butter of the song. People will learn the verses over time, but the chorus is that first thing that they'll remember first, because it's the one thing that you can repeat, throughout a record. That you can have it at the beginning of the song, right after the first verse, right after the second verse. You can then have a third verse and then bring it back again, or have a bridge and then bring it back again, or whatever. But it's the one thing that you can repeat throughout the song that will remind people of, what the title is and stuff like that. And so, I gotta remind y'all, because I do see a lot of songs that will come through where, you will have a chorus, but for whatever reason, you don't end off your song with the actual chorus. You know what I'm saying? You'll let sort of some verse be that last thing, and then the beat just like leaves and shit like that. It's like, no, you need that chorus, because that's the thing that's gonna anchor the song, you know what I'm saying, together. And then, if anything, like, again, we let the beat ride out at the very end, fade it out, you know what I'm saying, from there type of shit. I usually hate when a song just kind of ends, you know what I'm saying, beat just ends and drops out and stuff like that. Like, it doesn't feel like it has a proper send off or whatnot. Once again, this is your one and only song that you are playing in the free line, and in most cases, if it was the radio, like, again, we play that and then we're back in the line.
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland, with high endorphins. Better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eye.
You said he's writing this and shit like that, man. He was fucking with that. Yeah, there was something. So there was something about the way, like, even though, y'all know what I always say, man. I don't often like repetitive, approaches to records. You know what I'm saying? And he did have that same, like, you know what I mean? Like, you knew exactly where he was gonna go flow wise through most of the freaking song. And I don't always find that impressive, but there was something about just, I guess, the playfulness of some of the lyrics that he had that I fucked with. Like, I love, like, comedy rap and sort of, just when you guys like to have a little bit more fun with it, and it adds to the flavor. Because if you do a video, and I always tell people, go look at D-Bang's anime titties and whatever. I forgot what his title, but like, it's anime titties and something. Go watch that music video for D-Bang's, you know what I'm saying? It's D-B-A-D-B. Okay, you know what? Let me just link it in the freaking chat for y'all and whatnot. But his video is like the perfect example of the level of, like, comedy and just, slight awkward indie-esque, you know what I'm saying, sort of like feel that you guys could get into with your videos. And no matter the song, you put one of those kind of videos freaking to it. Hold on, anime. I barely know how to spell this shit, man. Okay, there it goes. Hold on. Yo, thick niggas and anime titties, man. Like, you bet, like, bro, you make it hard for me to even just say the title. Like, what does that mean, bro? You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Let me just put the link in the chat. You guys can just add it to your watch later in your playlist or whatnot. For you guys over here, once again, D-Bang's D-B-A-N-G-Z. Record is called Thick Niggas and Anime Titties. You know what I'm saying? Official music video.
You'll see like a little TV with a little, you know what I'm saying, character kind of thing on it. Watch that, enjoy, and then you know, let me freaking know whatnot. I think you'll get inspired to want to try to do something or whatnot. The quality is very freaking good. And something as simple as, you know, again, making sure that you get that quality, but also, you know, what are little things that we can play around with? You know, how do you do the making your head a little bit bigger than it's supposed to be, you know what I'm saying, and somehow look natural, and you know what I'm saying? Mad entertaining. I still go back to that video till today. What do you say, you know what I'm saying? I listen to your page, you know what I'm saying? You heard. You know what I'm saying? Need to do that. That's what's up. Hey. Y'all finna make something happen. What's up? Did we press the thing for Silosa? Because he has his other VIP skip he was putting in. I think we did.
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie. I made this. I'm on Twitch.
Hold on, let me go over here. Ladies and
If I
gentlemen,
don't truly love it, I could never put my heart in it. Don't feel it in my soul, then I won't play no part in it. When it's time to paint the picture, I show them what an artist is. They think their flame is bigger, I show them I'm an arsonist. Flamethrower, game over. Got the gas, no ethanol. No, they sleeping on me. Get them off that fentanyl. Decapitating rappers if I have to get ahead of y'all. Put all the odds against me, still you know I'm gonna bet it all. Ain't for playing games, no, I don't do Monopoly. True number one, you better check the numerology, cause I ain't no one's prodigy. I'm fulfilling prophecy. Finding me on IG's the only way that you can follow me. Standing in my way, I'ma take you down, no judo. You might as well face it now, your boy is numero uno. It starts with the vision that I grinded to existence. You ain't racing, you ain't placing, you ain't no competition. I lay my heart on every song, I don't do this shit for fun. When it's all said and done, I'ma be the number one. When it's all said and done, I'ma be the number one. I don't do this shit for fun, trying to be the number one. I lay my heart on every song, I don't do this shit for fun. When it's all said and done, I'ma be the number one. When it's all said and done, I'ma be the number one. I don't do this shit for fun, trying to be the number one. I'm working Jan up to December to give them something to remember. Pushing my product like a vendor, I've been grinding like a blender. Now every track I render's out here bumping like a fender. I treat every single day like I'm a number one contender, like I'm training for the title fight. You know I'm gonna have the spot at the top of the astronauts before it's all over. I swear at my right hand to God, I'ma shock 'em cattle pride. Y'all gon' know about this dirty white boy from that savage mob. Call me Central Safe, it's guaranteed I have it locked. Caught them tripping, they thought I was slipping. I'm gripping like a channel lock. Gunning for that number one, racing for that placement. I'm destined for that greatness, so yes, I will embrace it. I grind cause I value time, I don't like to waste it. Understand my situation, I really started from the basement. It starts with the vision that I grinded to existence. You ain't racing, you ain't placing, you ain't no competition. I lay my heart on every song, I don't do this shit for fun. When it's all said and done, I'ma be the number one. When it's all said and done, I'ma be the number one. I don't do this shit for fun, trying to be the number one. I lay my heart on every song, I don't do this shit for fun. When it's all said and done, I'ma be the number one. When it's all said and done, I'ma be the number one. I don't do this shit for fun, trying to be the number one.
When it's all said and done, sometimes I don't know what the hell to do. A lot of times I don't even know what the hell to do.
alright. I was expecting Silosa to pop on that. But he did not. You know what I'm saying? You tricked me. No, I was playing. But yeah, that was Wisco. You know what I'm saying? Freaking Dirty Within. And look, like, you know, I think the one thing that I sort of like still want from you is, you know, the sort of, you know, speeding it up a little bit or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I think your consistency is, you know, just making sure that you stay in the more, just sort of slower approach. But it doesn't allow us to like get impressed with the approach. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's more, if anything, it would be more of an anthem, you know what I'm saying, without you getting into a melodic, kind of situation. And it's more of just, something that people should sort of, say right along with you. But it's almost too easy because you take that approach, the whole time. And I'm always telling artists, like, look, every 2 to 4 bars, switch it up, see what else that you can do. And, you know what I'm saying? Go from there, man. Come on, guy. Hey, Charlie, Chewy. Can you stop messing with him, please? Can you stop messing with him? Because he's tripping out, man. He's tripping out. I need to get another freaking lightsaber, man. Y'all know, man, it was like, I gotta go find the episodes where I actually still had, this freaking on and working, because it was legit, had the sounds, would come on. And again, when I hear like a dope record, I'd pull that shit out, man. You know what I'm saying? No Diddy. And, it'd be a token of honor. You'd be knighted with the Jedi Dork of the freaking thing. And that was just a random fact. I don't know. Stop! Let's get back into the freaking thing. First and foremost, as I said, I want to hear you get in there a little bit more energy, a little faster. You know what I'm saying? That may not be your style, maybe. You know what I mean? Maybe you have freaking tried, haven't done it, you know what I'm saying, successfully. People were too critical, you know what I'm saying, of it. Listen, practice makes perfect. You have at your behest and disposal one of the best in our community, would I freaking say, whatnot. You know what I'm saying? He is really good at getting in there, rapping fast, and again, some of the ciphers that he has sent in, or 4 Horsemen type of freaking deals, have had, him and the other artists sort of like, go in. And I want to see what you can do. I mean, it really depends on the beat that you're rapping to, right? So if it's something that is a little bit freaking slower, often again you can take those one of 2 approaches. But it's gonna be, you know what I'm saying, too easy unless you figure out a way to sort of change it and stuff like that. And it really depends on what you want to do. It is your song, of course. And at the end of the day, you have to perform it, right? You have to perform your song if it becomes a hit. And like, that's the one song people freaking tells you, hey man, can you know what I mean? Then you have to perform that one over and over and over and over. So always freaking suggest, man, like, look, if there's only one song that you ever get to freaking do, and you have to show your freaking talent, and that maybe your favorite artist might get on secretly, and then the label's gonna, to show you some love for no reason, man. You know what I mean? It's like, take that dive, man, and do the best possible song you could ever do. Every one song that you hop into should really feel like it's your last song. You know what I'm saying? So that you're putting your all into it. Like, you know what? Let's you know what I'm saying, go or whatnot. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's how you get your favorite artist to actually, you know what I'm saying, tap in, want to see what you got going on and stuff like that. We're gonna go ahead and jump back into the free line.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
What up, this is Cartman. You can skip the long line by donating $10, $15, or $25 to our Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Dork Squad. Yo, listen. Yo, what's good, everybody? This your boy Triple Stack. And I'm chilling right here with Chris Nonsenze, a.k.a. Dork Genius, for another episode of That Dorky Review Show. Let's go.
Hello, this is the one and only Lucky Duck, and you are now tuned into That Dorky Review Show, hosted by Chris Nonsenze, a.k.a. Dorky Genius.
You gotta send it to my email, and then
Decisions
say deep, well, that's a
everything.
female.
Die.
decisions and everything, yeah.
We got that.
Look, I know women that's hoeing when they should be healing. I know niggas spending money but don't spend time with their children. Do you give out the same love that you talk about getting? They say death coming 3, I lost 2 and the pain still hitting. Niggas do some fraud shit and act like you tripping. You didn't prepare a dish but wanna eat when it's finished. You didn't lay down a break but wanna come in the building. Niggas always jump shit but don't know shit about swimming. Life is trials and tribulations, consequence for decisions. You chose to play in the streets, don't get caught and start snitching. My cousin turned 21 with that Drake, he a menace. Took his time like a G, then asked the judge for forgiveness. Said I did what I had to do, wouldn't be alive if I didn't. What if your time get cut short, would you regret how you spent it? What if your mom's struggling, why you tricking on bitches? What if the gun jam, why you trying to slide on them niggas? You could die in a traffic jam, die from collision. Die in the vocal booth, why you still spitting? Die over a dice game which Takeoff didn't. Die because your location was on them pictures. Die because it was just wrong place, wrong time. Die because you dissed the dead op in your rhyme. Die because the bitch you love infected with AIDS. Die because your sneaky link turned to a stain. It's chapters of the same book, just a different page. Niggas in the struggle, all out to get paid. Doing what we gotta do to avoid the raid. Before you get caged, but you can't avoid the grave. Chapters of the same book, just a different page. Niggas in the struggle, all out to get paid. Doing what we gotta do to avoid the raid. Before you get caged, but you can't avoid the grave. Die, decisions and everything. Die, decisions and everything. Die, decisions and everything. Die, it's decisions and everything.
Decisions and everything. Matter of fact, I don't know if I'm ripping the ficky tang or the ficky the sicky nippy the sippy the sicky the pippy the sick. Listen, I can't follow that. And therefore, got in there, did your thing. You break some rules, bro. He broke some of the freaking rules. First and foremost, this was only 2 minutes and 14 seconds, right? And he still kind of did the overall job and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? He got in there, spit some actual lyrics or some substance. There's some actual content. You believe him, right? You know what I'm saying? I believe him. I believed it. I need that getaway. I completely believe, essentially, you know what I'm saying? You know, again, when artists get on certain records with conviction, and I'm usually jealous of freaking this because I'm more of a comedic type of rapper, right? My job is to kind of make you have an awkward eye or a chuckle or a little bit of a laugh, you know what I'm saying, while you're listening to freaking me. But often when artists like myself choose to take that approach, you know, it's harder for us to hop on these same type of songs, right? Where we can be completely just like, you know what I'm saying, real and on some, you know, some dope shit or whatnot, right? But you guys are able to, you know what I'm saying, really do the job or whatnot. I can see a video freaking to that. With that said, though, again, you know, there's still more that can be added. There's still more. I'm still satisfied with what you had because you still had a great performance. Within mix was actually freaking decent or whatnot. So you have two choices. You can extend that by way of video, right? Like, and the video actually having, you know, maybe a short film that sort of, you know, takes place in between and or at the same time, or vice versa. You can couple another song in the video, and so you'll get this song and that other one, and then you'll have a little bit more freaking time in there. You'll get you know, the listen of two songs, and or you can legitimately just like actually extend the song or get a feature or, you know, something like that. It's something good that I think people wouldn't mind hearing more of you in it. I want to remind artists that the only artist, remember this, take this to your graves, people, the only artist that people truly feel that like, nah, like 3 minutes is too long for y'all type shit, you know what I'm saying? The only time that is a freaking true thing is when you are a boring artist, when you aren't saying anything, if you don't have a personality, if we don't believe you, if you are too repetitive and boring and you're just kind of saying the same thing and it feels like you just woke up or some shit like that, man. Like, people know what they are hearing, but when you have the right energy, when it feels like you belong on the record, we're with you to the end of the earth. However long you want to make it, it's up to you.
and you can take people to the end. So if you guys really want your records to be in that sort of 3 minutes or freaking more, you know what I'm saying, do what you gotta do. Link up with the producer. Engineers will always be able to extend it as well. I do engineer myself, so always come to me if you need something extended, just for you to be able to rap out more of the song and stuff like that. If you want a 3 or 4 verse structure kind of situation, you know what I mean, and or simply go back to the other producer if you can contact them. Make that happen, and you should be good. Am I right? Which I got for the with the head nod effect myself. Down with the head nod, you know what I mean? The you know what I'm saying? That you know what I'm saying? Listen, we understand. Everybody has that different thing, man. If you can make people feel like surprised in some way while they're listening to whatever you put out, man, I think that's the ultimate, just sort of like momentary, reaction or whatnot, because you had that thing. Let me see. I am Triple said, brother, Beyond Lab lives are cooked. Why you say that? Why you say that or whatnot? You know what I'm saying? That's collateral, right? Always remember that we are streaming on all platforms and stuff like that. So, shout out to BandLab. You guys is what's up. I will remind you guys that they do only let us go live over there for about 4 hours, give or take. So once that 4-hour mark hits, they sort of cut the stream, and again, you can chill over there if you want. I'll try to chime in when I freaking can, see what y'all freaking saying about the freaking records and stuff like that. But you can tap in on any one of our other mini platforms, from TikTok, Facebook, YouTube, I was gonna say BandLab, Kick, and Twitch and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So we are on all of them babies and stuff like that. Like, essentially, if you're wondering how do you get your chat to pop up in the the side pane right there, that's the chat funneled from Facebook, from YouTube, Twitch, you know what I'm saying, Cake, you know what I'm saying, most of those freaking platforms. BandLab sort of gets isolated for whatever reason. They haven't, allowed us to implement some of the custom, platforms. So BandLab isn't in there yet. I got to go to you guys separately. Same thing with TikTok. I have to go to you guys separately until I sort of also figure out that way to funnel the chat through. But you guys are always right in front. You guys are right in front. I used to stay on 170, you know what I'm saying? Just up, man. Hey, what's up, man? Talking about where was you? So my wifey. That's what's up, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, network, man. Networking. You better listen. You either networking or you're not working, man. You know what we say? You know what we say, man? You know what we say, man. Hey, okay, we got Marn up freaking next. Let's go. We got Marn next. Having car sex is what your freaking chick said she freaking wanna do. I don't even know if a ghost would wanna hunt your fool. Your fool, what the hell? Everybody knows about your freaking mama. I don't even know where you're mom. Okay, I guess it's just a beat that I can rap to. I just wanna sit here and be still like a statue. I once had a cat and it was kind of cool, but it was that moment where it wanted to like, I don't know where to go with it. A lot of times I wanna like go and pick up a soda quick. If Yoda is freaking cool, hold up, I wanna make sure that freaking there's something that hopefully I wanna roll up, cause I'm hearing like this lighter sound. People always wanna either freaking go get their guns or their fighters now, so they wanna throw they fists. People know that I don't even know, like if they know they shit. People know they sick, but they won't just spit the dopest shit. And I know this is freaking cool. If you even noticed it, then make sure that like you go and click, cause I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I know that this is
something you're listening to though. You're cool and you don't know. Freaking if you're too slow. What do you say? The concept, some of the vibes. Tell me the vibes that are central. I once played a video game called Shenmue. A lot of times went on Nintendo. People wanna tell me that my friends go to places you don't know what to do. But if y'all are racist, I always wanna tell y'all that when y'all have braces, honestly, what do y'all hear on this, like, for real? More melodic? Do y'all hear R&B, melodic trap artists, straight rapper, somebody fast, Twister, Tech 9, Crazy Mon? I'm a down, but the bone, but the good, but the down, but the good, but the brown, but the furby, but the good, but the curvy, curvy, over, but the good, but the dirty, turvy, go, but the good, 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 you know what I'm saying? We are here on this, produced by Marn, Taxo, Denzel Curry. I can hear that. It's supposed to sound like Triple Reds, Murder Man. Okay. Trippy Reds. I don't know why I said Triple Red. When the 808 go, the 808 was like, what 808, bro? Now if it came back, the only way that I know that all y'all can't rap is like if you always get on your records A-tap and like y'all be freaking knowing that all of y'all can't cap. He said a baby still biting written nasty. Wayne. Lil Wayne said. Nah, actually, that's a different like era of freaking Wayne and shit like that. I feel like he allow me to once again just go through a small conversation of the dopeness of the upgrades that I was able to see over the years from certain artists or whatnot, right? There are certain artists, you know, over the years who fell off, you know, and weren't able to sustain throughout the years. Yet there are also others who have still been able to be just as dope, never really changed, right? Like I'll just say it outright. Nas had never once changed his style or felt like he upgraded. He's always like sounded essentially the same and would just like, you know, make sure that all the beats were, you know, quality and still within, you know, the genre. And you know, at the very least upgraded with quality. You know what I'm saying, freaking there. But he never changed. I don't feel like Redman changed. Outside of like the early Redman to like, you know, when he started like, you know, I'll Be That and you know, and Doc's the Name and all that. You know, that was a sort of a little bit of an upgrade every time him and Method Man, you know what I'm saying, sort of collabed. Eminem, I think he definitely upgraded about 2 times or whatnot, because he had the style that he had when he was doing Infinite, which was a little bit more AZ influence. Then he jumped into, you know, Slim Shady mode, you know what I'm saying, around Slim Shady EP and LP. And, you know what I'm saying, up from there, started to jump more into, you know, a little bit more serious, you know what I'm saying, in Marshall Mathers and stuff like that. Still a little bit Slim Shady, but starting to get, you know what I'm saying, a little bit more serious, you know what I'm saying, from there. Lost Proof, you know what I'm saying, things like that, you know, sort of freaking happened over the years. And, you know, his style continues to sort of like grow and change into different things. Wayne as well, right? When he was first with Cash Money, he had a certain very specific style and topic. Like, let's not forget, like, bro, 90s were full of many different artists, all who had their own sort of, you know, way of sort of like making songs or whatnot, and something was very consistent with each of them, right? Each camp had their own thing. No Limit had like tanks and soldier shit, and they would talk about that. Cash Money would always be, okay, well, we're the ones that will always just talk about money then. We'll be talking about flossing, bling bling, you know what I'm saying? Let's keep everything about the money
and whatnot. So in a way, they were very much still original in what they were doing. It was only when everyone else started following and, you know, trying to make money songs as well, that, you know, you started seeing the downfall of just originality a little bit or whatnot. So I don't blame them for it, but at the same time, it's like people saw, wait, if we talk about money, we'll get money. Like, they, for whatever reason, they thought that was the callback and stuff like that. Not even thinking some of these artists actually rent the cars and chains and everything that you see in the video, right? You didn't think about freaking that. So you see all these things, and then it kind of makes you think, hey, I need to have this kind of car. I need to have this kind of chain, or else I need to have this, You know what I'm saying? Don't always fall for the facade. It'll look cool. It's a good thing to strive for when you do have and can afford that kind of freaking stuff. But I'll say, like, you know, simply be freaking you. Every time that we've seen an artist be completely themselves, we've completely, you know, resonated with them and rooted for the underdog. And so again, we got to see Eminem at the bottom and watch him build up. Nas at the bottom, watch him build up. Jay-Z, same thing. All of these, you know what I'm saying, artists that were, you know, and are often in that sort of top. You know, we got the Drake started from the bottom. Now we here. You know what I mean? We literally got to watch him from Degrassi, and then eventually try to freaking rap, and then like try to take it seriously. Kind of have a stronghold on the game for a freaking bit. Literally rock with, you know what I'm saying, Young Money, and you know what I'm saying. Drake had done a lot of freaking big things. You know what I'm saying? Like, we can take away whatever we want, you know, with the Kendrick the Kendrick thing. We'll see if he's ever able to come back from it. But you know, we can't deny the sort of the impact that he had, especially I'll say when there's a time when I feel like he was at his best and had everyone's best interest, where he had, again, a song for everyone on most of his projects. So there were some where it was like, nah, I'm a hip-hop head, let me show y'all that. You know what I'm saying? And Wayne was doing the same shit. Wayne had like whole full albums where he was like, you know what I'm saying? What was the Doctor something, man? It was something. It was Doctor something. I was like, man, Wayne actually getting creative. Like, okay, see, like, and the people who haven't heard those songs, those are the ones who essentially, you know, will, like, they'll, you know, it's whatever. You can hate on Wayne all you want, but until you hear basically any artist basically actually try, right? I've always hated on, you know, a Soulja Boy or certain artists because, like, I just never saw them feel like they were really trying. Like, let me spit some bars for real. Let me show people I can really rap, right? I felt bad because I didn't get to see XXX in enough time, because he did have a lot of mainstream stuff that was more melodic, but also he had stuff with Joey Badass. He had, you know, more hip hop stuff freaking too, that again almost literally didn't see as much of the light as day. And like, for me, like, that's all that any artist ever needs to show. Just show that you can, like, really rap, and at least, you know, one or two instances, let us see that you care about the culture as well. And like, you can do whatever you freaking want, man. You know what I'm saying? It's whatever. Yeah, Dr. Carter, man. There we go, man. Listen, man. Food Money. Listen, there you go. You earned a free skip randomly and shit. Let's go.
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like, I'm derailing 10 trains while I'm thinking about Ving Rhames.
Cash Money out of Army, better yet in Navy. You know what I'm saying? Listen. Dun, 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 dun. Juvenile as well, man. Juvenile getting in there, doing his freaking thing. I mean, technically, you had to send a Thunder skip though, freaking, right? I mean, we'll just we'll take care of it now. How about we do that? Here we go.
I'm either like freestyling or writing stuff, and people always wanna like ride bikes and stuff, but they don't know if they can go and like maybe go and drive the car, cause if they got no gas, they will not drive that far. If I'ma start it, why am I not in the sky? People be like, listen, if I am all about the freaking berries, if I'm in a pot, and people are like, listen, dog, if I jump out of freaking plane right now when I skydive, I'm finna die. Like, I don't even know what the hell is happening, and people like, why the hell am I listening to this African? He's rapping and it's right. Yeah, I don't know. And it's kind of cool. I don't know what the hell I am trying to do. This chronic's cool, and I'm over here and I'm just asking questions. People like, there's no freaking way that I can blast the weapon. That was every single day that you had tried to learn. I had to read the other freaking day that I had tried to burn. There's lots of money every single place that you are trying to earn. You don't know what the hell is happening. Like, listen, when it's your turn, I freaking make sure that you are play this shit every single day and shit. You come through, and every single day we will like play and shit, like for real. And everybody knows that I have got the skills. I wanna freaking hear like what the hell that Dr. Phil would even freaking sound like if he freaking made a song. He came to the show one freaking day and then we played it wrong. I don't know what the hell you even, Ricky. He said, can you play Pretty Little freaking Devil or something like that? You gotta send it to my email. Information is, click the freaking logo when you freaking jumping up and down. Like, look, it's a freaking pogo stick, or you are up and freaking side of a jumper. Listen, I don't even know. Listen, first of all, I really like this beat. Forget me. Listen, I was just fucking around. I wasn't even on my best, you know what I'm saying, with that. But if it was up to me and I was A&R trying to freaking get this to certain freaking artists or whatnot, I would say Devin the Dude, Ludacris, Joyner Lucas, Andre 3000. Andre 3000, you know what I'm saying, for freaking sure, whatnot. It's a good vibe, you know what I'm saying. Many Southern artists, I mean, you know, could still get on that and rock it. I feel like it would do them, you know, good too or whatnot. I love to hear, you know, what a T.I. would, you know what I'm saying, freaking do on that. I feel like for some reason, you know what I'm saying, he get in there with the bars, make a little something, you know what I'm saying. Might be something for the freaking lady or whatnot. It really depends. I guarantee if you got any of the artists who you know what I'm saying, mentioned on that, each of them would probably make a different kind of song, you know what I'm saying. Some would either make one about a girl, others would make it about weed, you know what I'm saying, and it would be interesting to see which way each one would go. I think we know where Ludacris would fly, you know what I'm saying, because that's his sort of like wheelhouse. You got one more. Nah, some people be tired. It's 12:18. It's 12:18. I don't want to go to freaking bed, cause right now I'm not 18. People in the chat freaking sending their song or beats, and half of y'all are waiting. But there's a lot of time where people don't know what to do. We sit here so we can rate these. We can be like, listen, I don't know what the hell I'm rating your song. Is it like 8-3? Any type of score? It's a lot of times where I'm sitting on the floor. Other freaking day I was watching Thor. Then I saw the hammer, I was like, this is something I can hit you with a slam, yeah. I don't even know what the hell about the rat told. People like, dog, you know what, you got a fast flow. Sometimes when I bust rhymes, I'm up in it. I don't even know if I really do want some spinach. Popeye, there was a dude, I don't know what the hell to do. Right now, I need to go find my shoes. Other the times when I was a kid watching Blue's Clues, I was watching this Joe Blue's Clues, that was it. There's nothing else to that. A lot of time I was a little kid trying to help a cat, but also I was allergic. I don't know what the hell to freaking do. What is this verse, kid? Listen. There's a lot of time where, yeah, all I freaking time with, yeah, oh, yeah. Hey, where's Mr. Fresh at? Where's Mr. Fresh at? Cause I feel like he'd get on this freaking. Said I need a keyboard up in the background. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'ma act loud. Or maybe rap slow, rap low. Thinking sometimes I'm like Astro. Going in the sky, Look at this booger that's going in your eye. A lot of times there's a lot of freaking people who want to make sure that they don't hop in a pool so they stay dry by grabbing a towel. There's a lot of time where I'm in the sky like an owl. I don't even know what I'm going to go do it now. I don't know what I'm going to poop a towel. Nate Dogg, yeah. Yeah, see, Mr. Fresh is our residential Nate Dogg. Hey. Oh, hey. Oh. I'm in love with you. And I'm in fun with you. And I'm in it. All right, so you got two different beats here. One is, you know what I'm saying, more, you know, mid-tempo, you know, upbeat, you know what I'm saying, something that, you know, you feel good, kind of party kind of situation, a little bit freaking old school, yet with good quality in it, you know what I'm saying, so it doesn't feel like it was made back then, it feels like it was made today, but with the intention of, you know, harkening back to one of those records. So, you know, part of me wants an authentic kind of like, you know, new age artist who has an old soul kind of, you know, situation freaking on that. You know what I'm saying? Get a real artist to get on there, maybe with a rap feature, if anything. That way you have an option when you know you go hosting. But then that first one too, like if I had to pick my favorite, I think that first one, just because, man, like, you know, there are many beats that I can always for some reason see like Ludacris, you know what I'm saying, in, and often it does have a, you know, sample within, and it's, you know, something that you know, one can rap fast, and that's not the majority of his songs. You just know that he can get in there, you know what I'm saying. And often, honestly, man, I still wanted him to do another record with Mystical, by the way, you know what I'm saying? I feel like Move was, you know, cool, but they both sort of like, I'm not going to say they dumbed themselves down, but yeah, they kind of dumbed themselves down for that song and shit like that. Knowing what both Mystical and Ludacris can do at their best, at their most animated and shit like that, and they didn't necessarily get into that freaking lane, I feel like that was a missed opportunity and so like that. If I'm gonna be freaking completely honest, I liked the song with Mystical and Outkast a little bit better than you know, the Mystical and Ludacris one or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? That was the Neck of the Woods from the Wood soundtrack or whatnot. Go listen to that. I wish we could do it on the show, but I have no idea how the, you know, algorithm would treat us and stuff. What would you say? You know what I'm saying? First one, freaking two, both fire. Yep. Shout out to Sam the Rapper, man. Long time no freaking see. Should have popped up yesterday. 'Twas my birthday episode, and we had fun. Yeah, mother effers. No, we still in here. Let me go ahead and let me look over here and make sure we're still good on BandLab as well. Let me refresh you guys, and while I do that, I'm gonna go back over here. What do you say? You said my bad. I didn't know. You didn't know what? What did you did not know? What did you not know? Let me say, yeah. Let me see, chill. You've been sunned and stuff like that. What did Mars say? What do you say? He said it's not Dr. Carter, it's The Carter. No, that's the album though. That's the album. The Carter is the I think you guys already freaking was talking about it, but yeah, the Carter was the album, but there was a song on one of the projects where, you know, there was a Dr. Carter song, right? You know what I'm saying? And it was very much, you know, felt like a hip hop, you know, kind of beat or whatnot. There was also that Let the Beat Build, you know, record that he had, you know what I'm saying? And it was just like, again, like just to get back into that conversation, it was watching, because again, an artist going from let me just talk about money to then let me start bringing in concept records. Let me talk about something different. Like you could tell Wayne was in a different place where he wanted to prove that he could like rap, right? So for anyone to put him in that top and really want him to even be in verses and stuff like that, like again, you have to have that type of, you know, content, and the people who have seen it and sort of like know it or whatnot. I still think like I think him and Drake in the verses. Who else, man? Because we were still trying to think of like who's the best verses for M and stuff like that. What do you say? You said a skip. Let me see, Mickey. Oh, you did. Hold on. Ash wish up. Thank you for figuring that.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
Appreciate that. I know you weren't there.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Yeah, we had the birthday episode, just went live for a few hours, and you know, again, it's an honor. Essentially, you know, I didn't really go through like, but one of the things that I did want to do was just, you know, go through the many things that I, you know, did appreciate over the freaking years. As boring that it freaking is, you know, you get to reminisce about a lot of, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking shit or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, whether it's freaking movies, music. I know one of the things was definitely, you know, being able to, you know, get into music at all, right? And then eventually, you know, get inspired to do this show and to, you know, be one of the many places that you guys are able to go to, you know, get your music freaking played. And you know, you guys brought back my love and respect in music. You know what I'm saying? Even though we will hear from time to time records that do tend to need work, you know, here and there. It's an honor because you don't often get to hear an unfinished record from Jay-Z or Andre 3000 or you know what I'm saying, the people that you like in the industry. You hear the records when they're already freaking done, and to be able to have a place where we can literally make a record right now in 5 minutes and then send that to the show. Like, that is the dopest thing on the planet or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Some people do replace review shows with their, like, radio, and, you know, I think that's dope or whatnot, because it's something you can be a part of that's not necessarily at, like, a break a leg to you know, have to freaking do it or whatnot. Where if it's the actual radio, though, you know, not only are you breaking a leg to be played, but you don't get to hear what people think about it and shit. It's just out there, and then, you know, you can hope to have one of those moments where you get to hear your record played on the radio and then you're hearing it and you're like, oh shit, you know what I'm saying? But again, you don't get to hear what other people are thinking about it. You know what I'm saying? You're lucky if you pull up on someone else's car while it's playing and you go, hey, that's me. It's me. Look it. You know what I'm saying? If you don't get that, you know, then you know what I'm saying? It's one of them things, man. But yeah, it's an honor to be able to do that. There's lots of, you know what I'm saying, movies, obviously. You know, being able to have 3 little knuckleheads that are, you know, my princesses and stuff. Y'all know what it is, man. We got one song skip right if you can hear Sam the Rapper with Troubles. We got Sam the Rapper with Troubles. Long time no see. Hope everything's all good. Let me see.
Trouble goes wherever I go. I'm trying to fight but can't take control. And no matter where I run, seems like my problems have just begun. I guess you reap what you sow. Trouble goes where I go.
It seems I have to have a problem. I've always got a problem, and I know that I don't want them, cause I don't know how to solve them. And I know I used to roll them, smoke them, only begin open. Now I drink so much it's like I'm trying to soak them. It It's like problems are a bear and I'm really trying to poke it, provoke it until I get my throat slit. I got bad habits but I call it coping. But now it's funny, I'm stood here feeling hopeless. I really should have noticed but I couldn't, I was floating. It's all weeds from the seeds I was sowing. It's my own tree of misery growing. Worst part is, it's my fault and I know it. I wish I took time to control it. I was busy getting loaded, I was busy with the potent, I was rolling. I'm lower than the ocean, I hope you get the notion that I'm tired and I've run out of emotion. Damn.
Trouble goes wherever I go. I'm trying to fight but can't take control. And no matter where I run, seems like my problems have just begun. I guess you reap what you sow. Trouble goes where I go.
It seems I have to have a habit cause I've always got a habit.
What's the
and I know
chorus
that
from?
I can't have it cause it doesn't make me happy. But what happens when I haven't had it is I start to panic. I imagine that it's havoc if it happens. And so I haven't let it, really this is hypothetical. I'm just talking about my life and phases, yeah I get it. Now I'm getting older, I'm just feeling more pathetic. Looking back on things I did ironically poetic. Stood here as the man I am and I'm trying to forget it. But pain is magnetic, it will always find its way to me. I'm in this race, happiness escaping me. I'm in this black cloud, will you pray for me? I'm in this background and it's pain for me. I'm observing the game and it's fakery. I give you blood, sweat, tears through my stationery. I give you blood, sweat, tears on the page for free.
Trouble goes wherever I go. I'm trying to fight but can't take control. And no matter where I run, seems like my problems have just begun. I guess you reap what you sow. Trouble goes where I go.
Dope. This artist is always consistent with, you know what I'm saying, like honestly real records, you know what I'm saying, things that you can, you know, truly freaking feel. And you know what I'm saying, often gets in there with the live music records. You know, I think often out here you do your choruses and stuff like that, and this is one where, you know, you have sort of like another artist on, you know, and like, wow, you know, artists can still do songs, you know, have a different sort of like chorus on there, still go to video, not have that, you know, singer on the video, do a live performance, not have the singer there and stuff like that. But I do feel like really truly trying to figure out, you know, and pin down where and who the artist is, if anything, will always help. Because for all you know, it's a sample, right? It's a sample of a known, you know, actual song that's out there, you know, on radio or something like that. Because it feels very much, you know, like something that could be, you know, immediately a single and sort of out there. Like it's got that hit potential. So if it's simply a beat that does, you know, that you know is with an indie, you know, artist that they put on there, and they're selling the beat that comes with the chorus, you know, that once again, like you would still benefit even more by actually having the, you know, the artist in the video and being able to go and do the live performance and stuff like that. You can also replace them for live performances if ever needed, you know, just for you know, overall effect. But you know, it sounds good, you know what I'm saying, mix wise on both ends, from the chorus, but then also what you did, you gave us a 2-verse, you know what I'm saying, or so freaking structure, and you know, something that still feels full or whatnot. Hold on, I gotta get out of this one. What was I gonna say? Like it's basically like 1 second under like 3 minutes and shit like that, which is crazy. But yeah, and I do video, you know, I say video for most of his freaking records or whatnot. And like, look, man, if you are an artist who basically has a lot or the majority of records that, you know, could utilize videos, it's like, you know, it's another aspect that, you know, can really help you get out there and you know, I'd say, you know what I'm saying, blow. I think again, the more that you see someone visually, the more you see the different things that they can sort of freaking do, the more comfortable they get behind the camera. Like there's so many aspects, and I think opportunities that you know that come, you know what I'm saying, after that. So you know, simply make it happen, see what happens, and you know, she was shocked. He did it always as always. Yep. He said, yeah, I need to do some research, man. Yes, sir. Let me see. Think it's Freakworm or something like that. YouTube producer. Yeah, do what you can. And he said I've been MIA. Yes, sir. First one to fire. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Trying to get over here so I can jump back into the free line or whatnot. What time is it? It is 12:35.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
That is crazy. It's 12:35. Let me get back into the free line like I said. Make sure we didn't already get you in here. We got Cameron. Mr. Cameron, can you please tell the chat how many walnuts are in a cheeseburger? This is Prince Cam. Candyland. 4 couple beat. Yeah. Y'all sending a lot of beats today. Y'all sending a lot of beats today. I don't even know what the hell to do with eat the bake. I gotta go slower. I can't go faster, but I don't know if yo hold up or so hold up. You know what? I won't tell y'all freaking I don't know what to do, but I won't hold up. It feels like I'm up in the bed. People are like, what are you like, fucking some bread? I don't know what the hell's in my head. I can't say it. And a lot of freaking times I know that I can't play with. Yeah, you can send your song to the email. Tap the logo up here. You'll see the information. There's a vibe in it. Okay, that's it? What happened to the rest of it, man? Listen, I think I'm half and half. Like, it feels cool for a moment, right? I feel like there's very little freaking here, but, you know, from what I can tell, you know, there's a decent sort of, like, vibe. You know, you have, you know, kind of a drum pattern that we, you know, might have freaking heard or whatnot. But, you know, it's not necessarily freaking bad or whatnot. You know, can someone make a song with it? Maybe, but I don't feel like it's finished just yet. It's only 1 minute and 37 seconds. But if it was a moment in like maybe an Adult Swim kind of ad or something like that, or you know what I'm saying? Again, you put that as a title screen in a video game or something freaking like that. You know, I don't think people are tripping. In fact, I think they like it even more. So figure out that freaking concept or contest. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. Tempo isn't rap, you know what I'm saying? Grime, drill, you know what I'm saying? Tough one to jump on. Agreed. Wish it was longer, Ian had freaking said. Agreed. Prefer it without the crazy drum pattern, right? Like, again, what did you think was gonna happen, right? That's what I would have did. But there's like it's a very specific genre, and because you know what I'm saying? There's a very specific, I think, way to sort of like get in there. and do something or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? He said, "Guess who can't sleep? You. That's who. It's Ashley."
I like turtles.
Do you now? That's interesting.
What it is, it's Nina Loco from Northern California, man. If you don't tune into That Dorky Review Show, then fuck you.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
You should. Let me see. Yeah, you're in the free line. You know what I'm saying? You're just a little bit closer to the top, so you do got to be patient or whatnot. Always remember that you can pay to skip the line. Galaxies on TikTok are viable. You know what I'm saying? If you guys want to, skip on freaking this end, if you do have Cash App or freaking PayPal, information should be, you know what I'm saying, about freaking there for you or for others. But it is free. So whatever happened to Nina, I've been seeing him in a cool minute. But when he does pop up, he's cool.
Worms lie, don't like my old shit. I'm thinking you were high, like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
Nina Loco, you know what I'm saying? He's in some regular freaking show. I've seen him around a few freaking times, but in terms of like the past maybe 3 months, maybe not.
Yeah. You know a nigga like me, ain't no sense in showing me love or some shit.
I don't think we can play it. You know what I mean? You are rapping to, at least I know it's an XXX record, right? It's either XXX or Trippie Redd, one of them two.
Shit that I don't really need. I know my words cut deep. I said some shit.
You know what I mean? Which is, it's a decent beat, it's a decent vibe and whatnot. But what my number one rule on the show, all right, number one rule on the show is try not to send anything on an industry record or actually send an industry record. So as much as we love Wu-Tang, as much as we love Drake or Kendrick or J. Cole or Mariah Carey or freaking whoever you were to name, DMX, we cannot play records where we are rapping on their beats or their records to, send the show. Try to refrain from that. That way, we can actually play you, on the show without you affecting the entire stream. You know what I'm saying? It's a little discouraging somewhat to do, what I try my best to do as long of streams that I freaking can. So there are some times where we do, like an 8 or even a 12-hour stream or something like that. But what sucks is if it does get muted, blocked, flagged, cut off any of the sort of like platforms, again, that's like that whole stream down the drain for people that would have, still been able to see it after the fact if they didn't make it to the live or something like that, or you being able to rewatch the stream, especially on YouTube, which I think is very important. You want to be able to go back and, recall anything I may have said about your record, stuff like that. So do send it.
Rising got that sauce.
Right.
One finger push up. KO, one punch. That's good. Dead.
So we're back. We got access.
Crunch time. I'm clutch. All spine. No crutch. No need to rush. Wait till I charge up. Ask how high when I say jump. Don't jump. Two for flinching chump. Can't be touched. Swing, duck, uppercut. Fall back, bruh. Trust your gut. Kick rocks or get stuck. One finger push up. KO, one punch. That's good. Dead meat, you lunch. Crunch time. I'm clutch. All
what
fine,
are you talking
crutch,
about?
No need to rush. Wait till I charge up. Unfortunate. Try your luck. Giving you a heads up. You the goose. Round a bunch of sitting ducks. Hear the engine. Don't make me pop the trunk. Play too much. You don't want none. One finger push up. KO, one punch. That's good. Dead meat. You lunch. Crunch time.
Okay, I tell you where you went wrong with this one, right? It's like the chorus that you have right now should be like in that fat man kind of one finger push, you know what I'm saying? It should be with that voice, right? And then when you go in with the verses, you know what I'm saying, there'll be a little bit of a differentiation there because you have, you know, your actual voice, obviously. But also there's just something that doesn't fit right in here. I don't know what it is.
Good, all fine, no crush, no need to rush. Wait till I charge up. Now I got a buzz yelling at the top of my lungs. What's all the fuss, huh? Soft.
You know what? No, it's because half of that first verse felt like he was just kind of saying random words and random phrases and shit like that.
God, don't call the fuzz, contact the coroner. No gang, but there will be blood. One finger push-ups, KO, one punch, that's good. Dead meat, you lunch, crunch time, I'm clutch. All spine, no crush, no need to rush. Wait till I charge up, do it not cause I can, it's a must. World ain't big enough for the to discuss. See what I'm saying? Watch your tongue. This just a taste, bud. Wait till I charge up.
Wait till I charge up. I ain't got no freaking charger, so I can't charge stuff. A lot of times, freaking that car freaking won't start up. I gotta get another car. Freaking a lot of times, I always wanna spit another bar.
First off, like I said, there's something missing in there. I appreciate you for that freaking submission, and you know, I feel like in the right context, you know, what have I taught you guys, if anything, man? Even the songs that you would consider the worst, you know, in the right visual context, it will be, you know, a little bit of a hit, right? You put the right visuals behind this song, whether it be the music video or putting the song in the right scene in a movie where it's just some wild shit, you know what I'm saying, happening or whatnot. Again, you hear this and you think about, you know, the gang from Superbad or something like that. If they're getting ready for a fight, you know what I'm saying? Maybe they got into they got into it with somebody at the party and now they got to go outside and fight with them or whatnot. And they coming out like as a crew thinking they're all freaking hard or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But they all look kind of stupid, but they're in slow-mo. And you have that plan. I'm saying all you have to do is figure out like the marketing behind shit, you know what I'm saying? But still, mixes are important, so do what you got to do. Food Money say, yeah, random phrase. You know what I'm saying, man? I agree. Again, that's what I was freaking hearing right there. You know what I'm saying? Kick you way up into a tree. Kick you way high up. You can kick me and stuff like that. My eyes crossed. Let me see. Ross Campbell, what up, dog? You know what I'm saying? Send a song in. Welcome. What is certified? So I sent one email each day, dog. That's what's up. Welcome, my friend. Welcome.
I'ma air it out. Let me air it out. I'ma air it out. Let me grab the mic, show 'em how I air it out.
Let me double check real quick once again how much time we're on. Okay, so let me make sure that you guys on BandLab know to send your music to my email, not the chat, please. A lot of you guys have that tendency to just like, let me post my link in the chat, and know that you waste your time when you do that. Unless you're sending a skip, you're wasting your time and you're spamming the chat, and people in the chat get annoyed with it. So save yourself the embarrassment by actually putting the link into my email. That way you can get it in the line, and then eventually you will be heard on the show. On the other end, however, if you do want to send a skip, you'll be played immediately. And also, BandLab will end in about 30 minutes or so, maybe 25, give or freaking take. So if it does happen to end, I want to remind you we're on all platforms. You can get over to our TikTok over here. You can head to our Facebook, our YouTube, our Twitch, or freaking Kick. Any other platforms. As a matter of fact, didn't I... Let me double check something real quick. Yeah, I do have Kick with us and stuff like that. But I do want to replace Kick with something else. I don't know if I want it to be IG. I'm still debating and stuff like that. Let me see. What else could I? Because I used to have D Live, Trovo. I thought about Mixcloud. Then there's X, but like I don't know if I have an audience on that side. And Amazon Live, I don't know if they would let us do that. That would be kind of freaking dope though. We'll see what's up. We should be live on my website though, freaking too, which is funny. Let's see where we're at. Hold on. Make sure that we don't have a skip. No, we're good. All right. Let's jump back in, make sure where we're at, see if we are caught up a little bit freaking closer. Yes, let's go as fast as we can. As fast as we can. Let's see what we got next up. McCoy, what do you say? Something called Don't Hurt Nobody. In this project, I'm stepping outside my usual sound to challenge myself creatively. I'd really appreciate any feedback you can offer. Much respect. I've been following your page for a little bit over a month now. I love what you're doing. We need more platforms like this. Keep it up. Appreciate you, man. Let's see what you got. Now I'm truly hoping that Dorky don't play that year ish.
Don't hurt nobody.
Morning.
Let him move that thing. Go ahead, do your thing. Throw like boomerang. Oh, come take a seat with me. Curtains closed, private show for me to see. Ass shaking everywhere.
You've been to a lot of stuff, Ashley.
Take a bed, don't hurt nobody.
You know, like everything.
Don't hurt nobody. Only here for the weekend, but we gon' treat it like it's more time. No better time than right now. Let me kick it like the old time, talking good vibes, good smoke, good music, lights out. Go kid and play with the mics out.
Like, you know, everyone.
106 hit my couch. You a 10 like a countdown. Damn girl, you hit. I just wanna make you shout out. Damn, that shit different. Really take you on a night out. Come girl, get missed. Cause when the last time you had me, time of your life now. Surrounded by crowds, look. Caught up in the hype, turned off your phone, catch a quick flight to somewhere warm away from all of the lights, all of the lights. I can provide that. Say you won't get flued out, I can get you fly back. Say all the shit you gon' do it on the ride back. Pop the car screaming at you when I ride past, like don't hurt nobody, don't hurt nobody. Let him move that thing, do your thing, throw like boomerang. Oh, come take a seat with me. Curtains closed, private show for me to see. Ass shaking everywhere. All these women for the taking, you rather take a bed, don't hurt nobody.
Not bad, still.
Not bad, still. Just another time when you figure what is your car, but it got a bad wheel, so you don't know what the hell you do when you got some bad chill. With the jab, with the jab, with the bad.
I'm gonna hurt this freaking fly if he keeps flying in my freaking. Hey, listen, man, I'm gonna get you, bro. I'm going. First off, nothing too crazy. Yeah, I don't think we need to say too much about this one, you know what I'm saying? It's nothing too crazy. It's kind of freaking short or whatnot. You have a good overall energy. There's a vibe there. The mix is actually freaking clean for the most part or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Mixture of, you know what I'm saying, standard vocal and auto-tune, right? You know what I'm saying? Higher tones and lower tone, like, you know what I mean? It's got a little something, little something freaking within there or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Nothing wrong, and I feel like it, you know, right sound system would be freaking cool. Do a video for it freaking too or whatnot, but like once again, man, I really want you, if you guys have a song that's only about 2 minutes, like lump 2 videos into the situation. Lump 2 videos into the situation or whatnot. If it was up to me, I'd rather have you just like extend the songs, you know what I'm saying? So that way you get, you know, something actually, you know what I'm saying, more full formed and stuff like that. But You know, we don't always get our wishes, man. It really is up to you guys to really feel the song that much to where you do want to do a little bit more of it. But we can only let you know, you guys, some of you do truly, like, the beat is at however long it is, and or you truly do believe that people have short attention spans, so you make it shorter or whatnot. I just want you guys to, at the very least, do not use people as the excuse. If you fill a record, you know what I'm saying, do as much of it as possible, unless it's an intro, outro, or interlude. You guys will be fine, though. And what you say? You said I tried to, you know what I'm saying? Y'all hella been supportive of your values now, man. Big facts, big facts. Listen. First and foremost, this is, I've been telling people for pretty much years, man, like the review shows and the community that we've been a part of, even if something eventually happened and I were able to get some kind of full-on sponsorship or record deal as an artist or, something like that, I would always have it in my, contract that I need to be able to still do this show, for you guys and, the community or whatnot. It's literally always going to be one of my favorite things to do. Because again, rarely do you have real people that you can, hang out with, listen to, different type of music all in the same day, right? And you never know what type of record is going to be next. So we could go from this to some reggaeton all of a sudden, to some rock, to some country, and we all get to experience these records together. And not only that, but actually being able to speak directly to the artists. Like, that's the benefit of being able to sort of, kind of collectively listen to, the radio in a sort of freaking way or whatnot, except for a radio that you control, right? Where legitimately you get to sing your song in, hear yourself freaking on it, and kind of like it, we become little mini podcasts, in the moment if we're review shows where we can, talk about the record. I think it's dope to be able to have that camaraderie. And then on top of that, because the radio usually wants your record to be, you don't send your stuff to the radio to see what people think, right? So it usually has to be, done by that end. On our end, we can legit do a song tomorrow, like I said earlier, and then come back with that record and let people freaking hear it, see what's up, get people in the building on it if we fuck with what they would do enough. And again, that kind of freedom just it makes it dope. So big freaking salute, man. What'd you say? I think you said you sent another beat, food.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
I know, man. Right? Oh my gosh, man. You know what I'm saying? It's been hilarious though to see what we all can do. Now Heb's finally back in it again, so we will see what we can do. We will see. Let me see. Food Money with Fade to Black. Let's see what kind of beat that you have here. Then we'll get back into the free line. I'm sick of all y'all. I'm sick of all y'all. Ooh. Gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I gotta figure out where the freaking go with this freaking beat, cause there's a lot of time when I really think that I'm freaking weak. A lot of time you always wanna tell me that I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I always been in the freaking streets. When it comes to this beef, man, I ain't hungry. I always wanted to get so much money to buy 8 Humvees, but I can't do that. Freaking people don't like. Have you ever watched I Got the Hookup with Blue? That was the freaking characters. Right now, people who don't know when to stare at me, you.
whatever we gon' freaking say. But in fact, you know what? Friday in Vivo was something that you would have been cool if you go to freaking places where every single day they give you free clothes. It's cool because, let me stop. It's lots of freaking vibes. I really freaking like this beat, man. You know it slides. A lot of freaking times you wanna look up in my mind, and you don't even know what to say. Yeah, this freaking beat, you know that you can't go throw it away, cause I don't know what that'll do that. I do that very good. I had to break it down. A lot of freaking people, they don't wanna make me clown and try to freaking tell a joke. And people know I like eggs, but I don't wanna sell a yolk. I wanna tell y'all freaking I went into the cellar, then freaking sat inside the cellar for the long time. The cellar broke, I couldn't get about it. People like, listen, I used to be a no-limit soldier. I was about it like straight up. People wanna tell me to wait up. They don't even have no scale, so they can't weight stuff. So what would they do? Where would they go? How would they rap? They don't got a clue. A lot of times when I do shows, I don't got no shoes. I'm over here sitting right down, but right now I do. You don't believe that I do, but I have on these shoes right now. Look at this. Listen, I just have to show you how to on for your shoes and shit. Honestly, I don't know why I didn't wear my matching ones right away. I got those shoes. Let me see. First and foremost, I like this beat, man. You know what I'm saying? Very, you know what I'm saying, overall, you know, epic. Has a lot of personality freaking to it. Feels like something you would hear. Maybe J. Cole, Jay-Z, Rick Ross, for sure. You know, it's that sort of we live in the good life, you know, kind of, you know, record or whatnot. We made it. That's right, we made it. That's Lamborghini with us, you know what I'm saying? That's like that again. That's that lavish life. We made it. Let me talk about what I finally was able to buy with this damn money and shit. You know what I'm saying? For sure. Yeah, a little bit. Anderson .Paak. Anderson .Paak, matter of fact, sing your freaking song. Hope this man won't be whack. A lot of times you gotta go sing your track. You gotta go. You can send it freaking right now so we can go to the toe. But if it's the toe, like send the shit to the show. Your afro was speaking. Let me stop. Let me see. Yeah, Miss File still. Welcome. I see you, man. What's up? See, I've been waiting. You know what I'm saying? A little minute. Thank you for your patience, certified smacker. Whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And listen, that sounds like what you describe a good vape, a good vape cartridge, you know what I'm saying, right there. Hey, that's a certified smacker right there. Yeah, overall good production though. I could see a professional artist on it. Make it longer for sure. Just in case you want to, you know, someone might want to get their squad or something like that on it. So you can have, like, here's the thing, right? Even if you make a beat longer, if an artist only really wants a certain amount of it, they will simply shorten it themselves, right? Equally, you can provide different prices for different lengths of a beat. And if I were you, I would also, in the longer ones, like actually change it up as opposed to it just being a loop. Give them a reason to actually want the longer versions. That way, you know what I'm saying, they sort of, you know what, like I think I can handle, you know, this verse. Or, you know, again, they'll have the opportunity to, if they want, make a cypher, get a few more artists on it and, you know, take it to, you know, different levels. Let me see where we are at in the lineup so we can get back in. Once again, producers, you guys can send beats, artists, send your stuff to the freaking show. Please, no industry music. If it's been on the radio, we cannot play it on the show. So even though you are an indie artist and you are not signed,
you niggas still breathing?
It's too hard to live here, but I'm afraid to go. So I'll just drown myself in treble clefs, man. I know I ain't supposed to fly, but it's winter and I'm from the southern region, and that's where my peace is so to come. Nigga, let me slow it some, just so you can get the gist. I don't think I've done everything everything that's on my bucket list. But fuck it, see it. Life goes on, is what they say. And every day I pray these rollers don't come round my way. But since my mama left me, it was a lot like 9/11. And I'm knowing it's gonna be hard to find my way to heaven. A silver lining between my brethren done detached. I might relapse, niggas, so fuck these cyber feedbacks. This is real life, pitch like a curve. I'm on my second strike, still swinging for the third. Row seats toward his pockets, it's going slowly. Back to the old me, that's what my conscience told me. Boy, I got his heat and talk for you. A slew of middle fingers and a gangsta ass walk for you. You tried to see if the Atlanta Hawk was blue. The perception of real different from what you thought was true. What you do, you passed out. Look at the shit I bought with you. Charges that I caught with you. Marks that I fought with you. Tell them you tried to see if the Atlanta Hawk was blue. The perception of real different from what you thought was true. That shit true. And every word you can quote it, man. Got loads of game and I throw them from the shoulders, man. Hold it, man. Let me back it up a wee bit. Let this track breathe a bit. Yeah, he won't believe this shit, believe it. And if I see it, I can achieve it. And I seen that he was a mark. I proceeded to take his heart and throw these poisonous darts. Him and his boys knew that Lalo gon' finish what he started. And he started, dearly departed. We'll gather here to squeeze dust in his dame, make blood gush from his frame, and mix the acid with cocaine, hot shot in his veins. Drag him through the mud while the niggas in pain. And it's a shame that it came to this. It ain't no way I'm gon' change this. Real G's bang to this. I could be wrong, but the hood needed a song we can hang to. Slang to niggas to do they thing too. Yeah, man. I got is heat and tough talk for you. A slew of middle fingers and a gangsta ass walk for you. You tried to see if the Atlanta Hawk was blue. The perception of real different from what you thought was true. What you do, passed out. Look at this shit I bought with you. Charges that I caught with you. Marks that I marked with you. You tried to see if the Atlanta Hawk was blue. The perception of real different from what you thought was true. Any, meeny, miny, mo. Catching by his pedicure toes. Cause he a hoe and that's for real though. Similar to Lewis and Klitschko. He quit. He a bitch. He more of a bitch than a bitch. And his ass switch. And I'm bringing shit up from past tense. Charging you a fee because you broke the G commandments. Hashtag that and hashtag this. You average. Mediocre savage. This nigga ain't got no classics. The last shit that I heard was cool from you was the past shit that I swerved and featured you. So imagine what's the word from your crew. You a shit show. Shooting bullets from an average pistol, man. Nah, let him die a slow death. Let me cook this nigga, no self gasping, no breath. I could be wrong, but the hood needed a song we can hang to. Slang two niggas to do they thing too. Yeah, man.
You not gonna bring back the chorus? Listen, y'all know what I just said earlier. The one thing I said was whatever you do, if you do have a chorus, you know what I'm saying? It's like, go in and make sure it's the last thing that people hear. It's the one thing that you can repeat on a song that will, you know, be the bread and butter of a situation or whatnot. But honestly, man, I thought you killed this freaking track, man. You did your freaking thing on it, and it's one of the better, you know what I'm saying, mixed record that I have, you know what I'm saying, heard from you and stuff like that, right? Yes, there's always still better polish that can happen and blah blah blah, but I heard a lot of dope, you know, techniques on this one, and you know, I felt like you went hard. You had a dope beat or whatnot. It feels, you know, on the, you know, almost a diss record kind of, you know what I'm saying, level and stuff like that. So not bad. And, you know, listen, if we're going to celebrate today the aspect of a lot more artists, honestly, you know, sending in like records that are in that 3 minute and more, you know, kind of freaking range, man. Like, listen, once again, I look at, you got, everyone's different. Trust me, everyone's different. Sometimes everyone has a different sort of belief when it comes to the length of a song and what it should be and stuff like that. I look at time as at the same as you. Well, no, I look at time the same way that you would in a job, right? Where the more hours that you work, the more you get paid, right? So if you hear an artist who's done like 3 to 5 minutes, that's like 8 to 12 hours, right? That's like a, someone who's doing a little bit overtime or a standard, 8-hour job. 2 to 1 minute, you know what I'm saying? Or 1 to 2 minutes, that's 4-hour job, you know what I'm saying? Part-time, you're just getting in, you're getting out, you're not necessarily doing too much work. People get to know you're freaking there, kind of whatnot, but again, you're not necessarily making a full-on impact because you're only doing, half of what other people do who are, gonna be there for that full-on, 8 or overtime. And you just know what comes with each sort of freaking situation though. But in music, again, it's still up to the artist. Just like when you are working within the amount of freaking times, whatever the job is, like you don't want to sort of half-ass the job at any point, because if the boss sees you, you kind of, get written up or something freaking like that or whatnot. So you always want to be on your best behavior. Same thing as an artist. So if you do the job, if you can do a 3-verse situation, and in each verse you actually kill it, you make it boring, nobody's looking at their watch, everyone's enjoying the energy and overall conviction or whatever you have as an artist that you're bringing to the freaking track or whatnot. So do the job if you guys really feel a beat. And if you're rapping to a beat that doesn't make you want to go past that that 1 to 2 minutes, then you're rapping to the wrong shit, man. Like, always look at it like that. Like, the best beats, trust me, will always make you want to do it the most professional way. You'll want to go in, you want to sit down, you want to write it, you will want to make sure that you spend a lot of time with it because you like it. You know what I mean? And like, I've never met a beat that I freaking absolutely love that I just wanted to get the hell out of and then rush out of there like real freaking quick. Like, no, if I love something, we're in there. I'm gonna figure out a way for hey, let me do a third verse. By the way, let me remind people that the third verse only ever has to be like 8 bars. You can do 2 16s. Choruses are also 8 bars. And then the third verse only ever has to be another 8 bars, and then you back to the chorus, and then fade the beat out. You know what I'm saying, after that and shit like that. So if it ever seems like, oh no, it's gonna be freaking too much work, just boil everything down to the freaking standards and ask yourself, do I like this song enough to do a third verse? If the answer is no, again, figure out how you can make it something that that you do want to. If it needs to be you rapping the same song on a different beat, that does make you want to sort of oh, you know what, let me write a fresh verse for this part, move this freaking here or something like that, then like do that. Again, I can't make you guys do what you don't want to, and I feel like it usually is the beat in most freaking cases. You know what I'm saying? The right beat will truly make you guys want to kill that shit. Y'all first line of the defense. All right, let me stop talking. Let me start talking, man. What do you say? Can't be a copyrighted or mainstream. That's right.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
You know what I'm saying? So just independent, man. Best way to look at it is like, there will be some people who will pop up and then they think we can play, Drake and Jay-Z and stuff, and they like try, oh yeah, play Nirvana, Smells Like Teen Spirit, or freaking something, or play Coldplay or something. And again, we can't play them, but the person who requested it, if they make music, we can play them, right? We can play the independent. Your grandma, your little sister, your teacher, I don't care who freaking makes music, as long as you are not signed to a major record label. The labels are very strict with sort of what we play on our lives on certain platforms and stuff like that. Like, they'll cut it, they'll mute it, they'll flag it. And again, I don't blame them to a certain extent. There's still that side of me that's like, why don't you just get your artists paid? Like, when, for instance, man, why doesn't it work in a way where, like, if you want to rap on a Drake beat, for instance, right, you get paid, Drake gets paid, The producer who produced the beat that Drake gets paid, Freaking On gets paid, the label gets paid. Like, everybody gets a certain percentage of the record. Like, as many people that try to make, you know, a record to the same beat. You know what I'm saying? Maybe something goes that viral where the record gets bigger, and then everybody who also does the remix of the shit, it gets bigger, and they're all able to release it. All basically funneling money back into each other's pockets. Like, everyone gets paid. Why is it not like that? Why is it not easy instead of, you know, us kind of getting, you know, cock blocked for the freaking most part or whatnot? We can do standalone reactions off the stream, and I can like kind of upload a video in that way, but they still won't let me monetize it in most cases. Once again, they tripping, man. We love them, okay? Okay, let's get back into... Oh, you know what? You did ask to freaking... Let me see if we had...
I don't feel the same when I'm without you. I don't feel the same when I'm without you.
I give you this one because you did ask to change.
Like I doubt you. I would do anything for you. Why'd you have to go and say we're through? Yeah, stacking my money but losing my mind. Yeah, I'm still thinking about you like all of the time. Yeah, I'm out of patience and I'm out of luck. You're out of love and I'm all out of trust. You threw it away for a little bit of love. Said you hold my hand, said it'd be okay. You don't understand what you did to me. I just can't let go, and it's killing me, just set me free. And I don't even know her anymore. Why'd you have to walk outside that door? And I don't even know me anymore, but I'll soar.
Okay, did not feel like it was gonna end right there. Oh my goodness, my friend. What was I gonna freaking say? I mean, this was okay. You know what I'm saying? I think I see the genre. I know the thing. It was about 1 minute and 31 seconds, so it was kind of freaking short. You got in there. What I did appreciate were the high and low tones and whatnot. When you stay in one tone only, it gets a little bit boring, and especially if it's the lower tone only, it gets, you know, more monotone, right? But the fact that he was able... And he kind of started in the opposite sort of lane. People usually do it the opposite way, where they'll start off in a low tone and then go higher, you know, on the second half. He started higher, you know, and was playing around in the higher octaves and stuff. And then, you know, went lower on the other half, which, again, if most of the record was lower, I think people would kind of get, you know what I'm saying, bored with it. Just a quick reminder, I always just want to remind y'all that if you guys you know, punch in, you know, only punch in for the aspect of like coming up with the song, right? Treat when you guys punch in and you're coming up with the song, recording it at the same time. Treat that as if you are writing it down, except for you have a piece of audio. But do make a plan to re-record the full song as a performance. Like, however you can sort of like, okay, I know the song by heart now. Let me, you know, just throw the beat on and then actually try to perform the song, you know, front to back, you know, as perfect as possible. You know, practice, you know. You know, because you'll eventually, you're still, if you love a song and you're gonna perform it, you're gonna need that version anyways. You're gonna need to be able to perform with a live band. You're gonna need to be able to pick up a guitar or a piano and and sing the song, you know what I'm saying? Like, people are going to want to see it in many different facets if it's a hit. Like, that's essentially what usually happens. So the best freaking songs that sort of become a part of the zeitgeist forever, you know, you find ways to sort of, you know, maximize the dopeness of it. You make a remix and you know what I'm saying, add certain artists and stuff like that. But yeah, so Food Money essentially wants to give out a skip in clip to somebody in the building. I have no idea how he wants to give it out.
Like that one, fellas.
Other than asking for it or whatnot. Skipping clip often is a skip, but it also allows me to record the actual reaction and review to upload as a standalone post on most platforms that will let me. So again, I don't know how he's choosing to give it out or whatnot. There are those that are interested on the TikTok side though. Like, I'll take it. Certified Smacker's like, I'll take it. All right. Let me see what's up real quick. I mean, you could ask a question. You could figure out some kind of, you know what I mean? Something fun, something cool. Everybody wanna come to your school. That was weird. Don't ever do that again. Don't ever do that again. While we figure that out, we will jump back into the free line. We will jump back into the free line. Food Money, if you do have a TikTok, jump over.
Where you from, huh? That French part of Compton? What's that you claim? You don't know who you messing with, man. I'm deep in this. I slap people for fun. That's what I do, man. You wanna play rap? Huh? Okay.
And now we have someone.
I kill for fun.
We do it my way now, alright? Don't fuck with me.
I came to bring the pain. Spit bars like acid rain. Swinging the ball and chain. Your niggas all sound the same.
Wait, I think we played. Did we play that today or yesterday?
Chasing the fame. I'm the outcast who went hard to earn his name. I'm the dude who called the Twin Towers just to complain. I seen all sorts of things that make my life change. Now I grind hard just to make flames. To travel on my lane, you need horsepower and a handful of lanes. Pro, remember the name. Don't forget it. My flow tight like a virgin wearing a small fitted. I don't wanna sound serious, nigga. I'm serious. Have you bleeding like a girl's period.
Yeah, you know what? Just because, here, let me play the other one. Just because I did hear.
I want to hear something that I didn't hear. I think it might have been yesterday though, on that last one, but I'll play this one.
It's been hard for me to write something down after my dad's death. Nothing been right, it's tight. I asked Christ in my next. I feel like I'm the only one left. In 3 months, 3 of the best. Got the rest. Is this a test? The stress got my heart pounding through my chest. I'm a mess, shit is getting intense. There's no sense. The grass ain't greener over the fence. No offense, but I come from the dark trench where they running low on Narcan. You gotta have a heart to save a heart. ODing on a park bench. My life in the booth, ain't no room for Clark Kent. I drink until I'm bet, till my legs give up strength. The Puerto Rican speak, como carajo, I'm a part of my French. I'm losing it, I ain't used to this type of stupid shit. I wish I had a duplicate so I could rape the game. Have it begging for some lubricant. Raised in the hood with hooligans, not to be bullying. I fought niggas, actual friends, until it's cool again. I'm here to the very end, till the wheels fall off, Spanish American. Don't bury me, nail me to a cross, and tell your kids I was the man who gripped the world by his balls. You can't win them all, it's okay to take a loss and walk away pissed off, cause the crowd still applaud. Cause the crowd still applaud.
You need another mic.
Yeah. I don't got no ends, so that means I don't got no bends, no rims, no friends, no ring, no bling, not a goddamn thing. No change to spare, no fear, just pain when a bullet enter here. No tears, no cheers, no hope. It appears I'm a joke, but I soak all the bullshit these dudes spoke. And I sat and I smoked, take notes to the realest shit I wrote. 3.5 of coke, 10 bundles of dope. Bop by the po-pos, now my pop serving 5 years in the hole. 2 shots a hint, 5 beers, 2 blunts a dro. Got my head spinning, got me walking in a circle with bad feeling. This is the card I'm dealing. It feel like I'm losing, but I know that I'm winning. 24 hours a day, but my day ain't finished. Let's have a conversation. Let me tell you how my life is kinda complicated. Got me feeling like I'm constipated, fucking with my concentration. Consequences is what I'm facing if I don't start making any changes. Dreams of being famous, screaming that I made it. I hate it, cause when I wake up, it's the same shit. Same lights, same clothes and kicks, same times you having with the same bitch. Same names you see on the same strip, bro.
I mean, it's this one. I mean, compared to the other one that I, you know what I'm saying, no, like the other one's a little bit better. It's a different kind of freaking beat, you know, completely. You get in there, you know what I'm saying, and you know, you more storytelling, a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, conviction on freaking this one. But the mix on this one, you know, whatever you were recording with, it just was, you know, lacking some of that you know, quality or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. It was almost decently freaking mixed, but then at certain points was a little bit you know what I'm saying, too loud. You know, in most cases, no matter the song, I always feel like, you know, if you have a piano driven, you know, sample or something like that, if you know how to play the piano and then you do the same song, you know, you perform it, like it'll have a better overall, you know, vibe for some reason. You know, and you know, it's decent freaking here, but I'm also like, okay, so if you were to do that, what would he do for the chorus, right? Because the chorus itself is a little bit of a sample. So you'd have to get somebody else to sing the thing, or you'd have to make a new chorus all together and shit, you know what I'm saying? Because unless then you try to sing it, and I don't know what your voice, you know, essentially would sound like in that, right? He did make this song 3 minutes and 13 seconds though, you know what I'm saying? Not bad with that. And he said, I'm trying to see what he's trying to do, but I don't freaking know whatnot. And certified as accurate. You talking about the thing, and you know what I'm saying. Shout out to y'all. Let me follow some of you guys. And let me follow some of you guys too. Let me follow some of you guys too. Let me follow some of you guys too. Let me stop that forever. I will never ever. Ever. Let me stop. What the hell was that? I just did something on accident. Well, BandLab, we loved you, and now you are gone or whatnot. They cut off. Let me go ahead and officially stop that side. That way we can clear up the bandwidth, if you will. And then we come over here. Let's go ahead. We got Miss Disaster up in here. By Jeannie Johansson. Okay. 1 in 10 89 feedback is welcome, man. That scared me. Everybody get up right now. Up.
So you got something to tell me. So you wanna break up with me. Get up. You know nothing that'll help me. Use my head into a fantasy. Get up. Got some on to the next one. Enjoy your life, have a blessed one.
That's right.
New tits, I'll flex some. You with the guys, I'll sex one. What's my new man, who sees us? Hear me up if he pleases. Rather be Jesus on Christmas.
Does this sound like a in the club or on your way to the club kind of record? Like you're in the car? I don't know what I'm doing with this. Why did you bring that to the club? But I'm getting up. But it's to get something to drink. Hey, as long as you bouncing around to get it.
Tell me what have you done? Free a hold out a gun between your lips and your nose, boy. Boy, I want you here with me, and it'll hurt to see you with those hoes. New man who sees us, hit me up if he please us. Rather be alone eating Jesus on Christmas. Why does everything I touch into pieces? Only with my inside like a resource. Got new name on the
Get
sheets.
this to Losa. And then I go home from school, and then I go back to the school, and then I freaking go home, and then I sit there, and then I'm like, well, I gotta go back to school, and then I go to school, and then after I go to school, then I go home, and then I acting like I don't know how to rap at all. First off, right here, listen, what if that was the verse on there and shit? I mean, I honestly do feel like there was, you know, there's potential in here or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Club freaking song, really not hard to, you know, mess that freaking thing up or whatnot. So, you know, so I can see the potential and the vibe that I am hearing freaking now, but I kind of wanted like the vocals to be, you know what I'm saying, a little bit higher on certain parts or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? Because you stayed in your comfort zone or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Now, for people who don't know what their comfort zone is, essentially, you know, that's when you basically sing in your regular voice or whatnot, right? Where you're just kind of, you know, you're in there and you do easy sort of freaking tones or whatnot. But when you can go higher, you know what I'm saying? But like, you know, actually keep it on key and stuff like that. If you can do that in like a half and half, you know, kind of thing or whatnot, where we hear some things low, we hear, you know, other things, you know what I'm saying, higher, you have the right effects. Where we can like hear everything and stuff like that, you know what I mean? You take the song, I think, to other levels or whatnot. Like, always understand that, especially like in this genre, man, you are competing with the classic records of like Britney Spears and freaking Pink and freaking, you know what I mean? Like, it's within that pop, but then kind of dance. Lady Gaga, you know what I mean? Like, they in there, and like they do this, you know what I'm saying, essentially for a living. And so they're gonna, you know, they're the competition, right? So essentially, if it's good, you may have one of them do like a remix of your song. You may have them do like a cover, or, you know, something like that. At the very least, you know, they should be able to want to get on the song with you, not just in beat alone, but like the song itself and stuff. So always do what you need to do to, like, you know, brighten up the record, you know what I'm saying, to, you know, to get the vocals to where they need to be and whatnot. But I do see the potential in what it is. I see
white girls in a Jeep dancing to this and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Okay, everybody imagine white girls in a Jeep real quick.
So you gonna tell me, so you wanna break up with me, and you ain't gonna help me. I'm headed to a frenzy. Guess I'm on to the next one. Enjoy your life, have a blessed one. Go, new tits, I'll flex some. You with the guys, I'll sex one.
I need a good random white girls in a Jeep scene to just play while I play that. You know what I'm saying? And I could see that too. You know what I mean? So listen, and when you have those, it's moments like that though, right? Certified over there, you know, simply with that comment. It's exactly the mindset of, you know, a music supervisor, right? So if there's a scene in a movie where there literally is, you know what I'm saying, group of white girls, you know, driving to the club or whatever, you know what I mean? Like they literally do look for like, oh, well, what's the song we play on the radio? And in their mind, they have two choices, right? You either go for the big song that everybody knows kind of situation, something familiar or whatnot. I think white chicks went for Waking My Way Downtown, Walking Fast. You know what I'm saying? They had that whole, like, you know, they had the chorus and everything. You know, they had to pay for that shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Just to be able to have that record in the movie. And they probably paid a lot more than they would have, you know, an indie artist. So if you got, like, they love to break an artist, you know what I'm saying? To be the one that sort of discovered the new artist and have them in there. So there would be a sort of scene where, you know, they will need that record. And so if you have a good mixed version of it, you know, you put yourself in the running and stuff like that. What do you say? The two in the back standing up. I saw the same shit. We're like, sit your ass down, man. You have to get mollywopped by a tree and shit. Let me see. Son. Yeah, we're back in the lineup right now. We're back in the free line. We're back in the free line. We're back in the free. We actually be fine. Yeah, I fucked it up, but I don't care. Hold on. Let's plug this on. And thank y'all for your patience. Well, listen, if y'all still up, man, that's what's up, because it's 1:36 a.m. I do not have I gotta get out by this time kind of thing.
Gon' try, ain't gon' make shit. Risk take some of my demons, we gon' take with Asian. Smoke on this dope, I'm looking Asian. Spaceship with my feet up, I had no patience. Feel like a lonely child, got a whole family. I smoke all this pack is getting ashy. But I'm eating good in this whip, going to Ramsey. I smoke on this blunt with one hand and say I'm bragging. Got a chopper like I'm Kobe, I'ma die in it. Made a bitch let me the right way, ain't gon' lie to him. I ain't playing with no niggas, waste on time with it. Made a nigga see something, man, just go fly with him. I said who dreams, so I got a ball. Your bitch called me, swear, so I had a call. Still with some bumpy tricks, but I'll never fall. I just sucked this perk 30, this and I fed it on.
Call his ass and make a wish kid, cause when he slide through, he gon' wish we didn't hit shit. Bad bitch hit my line and she been on my hit list. Smoking on with Scotty while she eat me like a biscuit. The flow's still colder than an AC during Christmas. I bet this big heater make him wanna try out fitness. Running for the hills, but I couldn't leave a witness. This beam is my team, ain't no need for assistance. Got the coach, we the huddle, digging graves, grab a shovel, send that man to the Lord, cause my head it ain't level. Bust down on my wrist, you go blind from the bezels. I'm that young evil nigga like that one nigga Neville. Bullets hit his body, watch him do electric shuffle. Getting cheese, stacking chips, you can call a nigga Ruffles. Gripping on a bag, I'll be damned if I fumble. Flip a nigga low, beat it down and watch it crumble. I'm eating in a booth, yeah, I'm hungry, but I'm humble. He said he want a trip, slid his block, he took a tumble. A nigga tripping.
I just let a nigga live. Now do you believe in God? I just fucked another nigga bitch. Do you believe in Rob? Brother just ran a red light. No, you see them cops? I remember being hella broke. Do you see this block? Nigga try to rob me out of party. Can't you see this block? Nigga,
I think they fitting so many people on here.
Drunk bitch took me to the
in 2 minutes and 51 seconds.
Catch me outside, know the streets I walk. While you look hella fucking on, you know them beans I bought. I never fall off, you know how many fiends I got. Bitch wanna ride home, she got 2 feet to walk. Damn, how you bout to low? You really didn't see that walk? Damn, she got hella fucking booty, love the way she walks. Honestly, I got hella game, she like the way I talk. I can snatch any bitch I want off the way I walk. I take anybody's soul with this K I got.
I don't know where that
A lot of time when I wanted to eat. A lot of time I always be falling asleep. I don't know what the hell to say, but like y'all be cheap freaking. I don't know what the hell, but he all of the beats when it comes to the freaky bars and shit. I wanna be able to get up in the car and shit. If y'all would spit freaking, I don't know freaking what the hell I'm about to do. Where the hell the garbage went? You got a garbage bag and freaking weed in it. I wanna be able to freaking see me in it. The bag of weed, I don't know what the hell to do, but we in it freaking. Sometimes freaking you be in the. Listen. See, I feel like everybody could have came even more hard. See, y'all be, why y'all be jamming? Why y'all be jamming? Let me talk about it. So first off, I feel like the approach that everybody took was kind of like a whatever kind of approach, right? Like, to a certain extent, it's the style, right? It is the style. It's what y'all do. Sometimes it's just like, you know, y'all get it. Y'all get in there like y'all, you know, kind of just woke up and, you know, record the song. But I'm like, man, if they got in there a little bit more aggressive, like every bar, but like still, you know, getting in there with more energy, more personality, more fun and stuff like that. Like that, I think would make you guys, you know, look even better. Like how they rapped was it's just the energy. It's just a little energy. I know it's a different kind of situation, but if we're talking about, you know, it's a different, I mean, we got, excuse me, we got completely different genres, essentially. Yeah, this is good shit. We have completely different genres, you know, of rappers, of singers. And, you know, again, I do not necessarily expect each rapper to be like a Tech 9, like a Mystical, like a freaking M, like a this and that. But I do always want to, like, again, if I'm listening to artists, and if there's ever an aspect of like, you know, again, am I impressed by what's freaking happening? You know what I'm saying? Do I want to hear it again? If I was watching live, you know, what would I be getting into, you know, the verse that's happening and stuff like that. I'm always thinking about what is the energy requiring from, you know, the audience and stuff like that. And, you know, for the most part, there are certain aspects that you kind of just stare at the artist while they're, you know, saying their shit. And then other times, you know, you're going, okay. And then you're bobbing your head and shit like that. It just fluctuates, you know what I'm saying, up and down. And again, I think you guys can do a lot better. I appreciate you guys for sitting in. I do want to see more from you guys. And again, you know, you know what I'm saying? Or no? Am I right or wrong? You know, I think Abatapatu is the right saying, you know. What are all these spam bots randomly? Spam bot randomly.
So, I heard you guys are gagillionaires.
No.
Yeah, now we got it.
Damn, gagillionaire. What'd you say? What's your Facebook name? Who, me or you? Wait, who, me or you? What the fuck? Who, me or someone else?
Ooh, shit. I feel like I just traveled like 1,000 light years just to get some abs. Shit's ridiculous. Look,
We smoking weed by the plant. Been grinding for so damn long, ain't no way we industry plants. We hopping bar 247 RP Oscar Grant. Fuck OPD and Park Police. It's a silly summer. Catch me out the show, out the window with a blunt between my teeth. Might split a tab with my sis, but nigga, I ain't talking drinks. A really soaking legend with you. Every time we link, you think we leaving the summer open, then you're dumber than we think. SS2, all 2025, we sending links. I got your girl trying to come through, but
I'm stacking, counting green. You know how a pimp do. Me and my bro, your favorite team, blasting off with part 2. Hey girl, what it do? I know you wanna tour, but not allowed in the stoop. She said she a fan, and her mama is too. They be coming to my pics saying, East, we love you, ha. I said, who doesn't feel like a celeb when I walk in the function? Got Takiki in my cup, and the music stay bumping. We the life of the party, let my homegirl tell you something. And the truth will set you free, I'm your next Luther King. If you're down to pay the fee,
different,
you
girl?
feel me and you know I'm making sense. Haters mad cause they live in the past tense. Silly summer all around, it's like a sixth sense. On this beat, H.A.M., go ahead, tell your friends. Went on Bart, they freestyle for a buck. Begging for a feature, but I don't
Why does the mix sound so different? I heard.
got me feeling like Drake. Your man is looking good, his eyes about to get
Hey, you the one who said you about to eat his ass? I didn't say nothing. You said it. You said it. It was weird because the verse right before that, you know what I'm saying, was a little bit more, just a tiny bit, a little bit more on point, mix wise and stuff like that, and then it just like went a little bit figuring downhill toward the figuring in a little bit. Albeit though, like, you know, a good well placed female artist always brings up a record, you know what I'm saying, a little bit more. You sort of, you know, feel a different kind of, you know, energy or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? You could see my face change and shit. However, again, man, like I said, perfection. If you truly care for yourselves, you will simply do the job of being an artist, doing the artist thing. Clap. Stop. Clap again. Stop. Sonic the Hedgehog theme song. Ladies and gentlemen, we are leaving. I'm just kidding. We're going back in the figure line once again. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I want to thank you for your mama if your granny was weird or something. Let me see what is nah, we still figuring in here, man. I'm trying to go as fast as I can, and you know, I'm hoping for some of y'all who will, of course, always hope it is yours. I'm always hoping it is indeed. And if not, we always discover something and someone new. J Capo and Jerry's boy Sin with Pippin.
Little bitch on my body cause she like the flow. We run up an ad, hope you niggas know. Some niggas whip trim by the hole. Riding with Cindy and he stay on gold. Go up in that block, catch him at the road. These niggas be loafing and they man's toe. Ass slum the game, gon' get exposed. Secret bitch said niggas ain't gon' fold. Glock 33 got a young nigga feeling like Pippin. Spin a block and you know that we clickin'. We gon' catch a iPhone, make him a victim. I'm niggas dead, we know that you miss him. Them niggas ain't built for all this dissing. I'm a young dumb nigga, this just how I'm living. I'm up in the bullshit, high like a kitchen. Still got this Glock but new ammunition. Claiming they shooters, them little niggas trippin'. Up on that block, niggas know we ain't slippin'. See them boys, you know that we dippin'. Blick on my lap, that trigger be itchin'. See how I nigga gon' for the clippin'. Taking that risk when we standin' on business. Spin our block, don't care about forgiveness. Pull up with them Glocks and the Smithins. Spin that block, we ain't leaving no witness. Speaking on bro, you gon' shoot with the fishes. Got that beam with that Glock and the stitches. We speak shit, we gon' let off that tension. Cop on know how to snap in the session. Straight to the top when niggas is headed. Honcho on the back with a Mac 11. Glock 33 got a young nigga feeling like Pippin. Spin a block and you know that we clickin'. We gon' catch a eye, gon' make him a victim. I'm niggas dead, we know that you miss him. Them niggas ain't built for all this dissing. I'm a young dumb nigga, this just how I'm living. I'm up in the bullshit, high like a kitchen.
And the shit that we smoking is pain. So them youngins, this shit not a game. I could go ahead and make it flame. We got shit, fuck about a name. And you know I had to do it right. Once you do it right, you don't do it twice. I'm outside even in the night. You and my brother know we ain't gon' fight. I'm too high, I don't know what they saying. Everybody don't let me, ain't Raymond. Shots that he seen it here, they could change him. But he tweaking, we gon' have to fade him. We don't need to talk about the cash cow eating nigga and it's there. 150s put it in the air. 150s put it in the air.
In the air and shit. Whether you listen it like if you do not care and shit. People that figure out what the hell they gonna do when you freaking cool. It'll be freaking cool too. Like they stare at you and figure out what the hell they I probably like the
I'll say the main artist a little bit more. That second artist was I. If I'm gonna be honest though, it was more like just like the homie getting on the song, you know, kind of situation or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? They was I or whatnot. The first half or whatnot, like, you know, it's still, you know, typical overall, you know, style of freaking rap and flow and stuff like that. But you know, whether you do a good job, that's always the situation and whatnot. I think. Hold on, let me go back in real quick. I like the mix on your vocals, you know what I'm saying? And again, there's a good overall freaking energy within there and stuff like that. I do feel like you take a little bit to come in or whatnot. I always usually want artists to be doing and saying a lot more during and throughout the intros, and you know, if you have a chorus sort of like going in there, and you know, you can kind of start off the song with the intro, or figure out another kind of thing that you would say freaking in there, or put a sound bite or something. Cause like, you know, what are you going to do if you're performing the song live? You're just gonna throw the beat on, and then here's the intro. Let's see how long it takes till we actually, if we're just standing on stage, and if they don't start moving until they start rapping, right? We would imagine like you back turn to the audience, or turn to the front, eyes closed, nodding head. I get it. Attention!
Little bitch on my body cause she like the flow. We win up at
You need that. Attention! Yeah, man. Freaking, I ain't never scared, man. I ain't never scared. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. But freaking salute though. Let's go back into the line, my friend. And then Silosa, if you're sending that skipping clip, I thought he was supposed to send it to me, man. You know what I'm saying? You simply are gifting it to him so he can have it or whatnot. But if you basically have to agree to what he uses it for, then you know what I'm saying, that's a good overall concept or whatnot. To where then, you know what I'm saying, you have to be, what is it called? Like again, there's a screening process basically, and you have to approve of the record or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Hey, if you're giving away a skipping clip, I'd screen that shit too, man, because this shit gotta be recorded. We are like half sleep here and stuff like that. So
too many issues, but I want in the middle. Yeah. Too many issues.
Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
Top, I ain't in my right mind. I needed a night like this. Lit up like a matchbox, I just took my last shot. I needed a night like this. I'm tryna get to the root of it, bitch. You try to make it way more than it is. I hit you up when I'm lonely and shit. Shit is perpetual, I got a schedule. You got a schedule, shit'll feel better though. It just might be for the moment and shit. The lower we is, the higher we get. The lower we is, yeah, the higher we get. And I know too many issues and I want in the middle. You brought your girl, we going the distance. I'm tryna catch me a vibe, and we ain't been taking it light. I know I won't make it alright, but I needed a night like this. Hold up in a drop top, I ain't in my right mind. I needed a night like this. Lit up like a matchbox, I just took my last shot. I needed a night like this. Don't leave me here alone. Yeah. You say you just tipsy, but you gone. Tell me how the fuck we get. Too many issues and I want to admit them, I know. I should take care of myself, but I don't. I need a vibe. Let's get on the road. Hop in the ride. Let's get it, let go. I
need another, my drink getting low, but that bank account booming, you know how I go. Had me that pour up some more, yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, I know. Too many issues and I won't admit 'em. You brought your girls going the distance, I'm trying to catch me a vibe. And we ain't been taking it light, I know I won't make it alright, but I needed a night like this, like this, like this. Pulled up in a drop top, I ain't in my right mind. I needed a night like this, like this. Lit up like a matchbox, I just took my last shot. I needed a night like this. Don't leave me here alone, 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 alone. Yeah. You say you just tipsy, but you gone. Alone, 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 alone. Tell me how the weekend on. So I'm tryna catch me a vibe. Yeah. I know I won't make it alright. Bombay sipping, I'm out of my body. Won't stay sipping, I'll probably go off, yeah. Too many issues and I won't admit 'em.
Man. So you have sent this a few times. You sent this a few times to the freaking show, and appreciated each freaking time or whatnot, because you know it is very energetic or whatnot. But more than that, like, again, we appreciate the melodics that any actual artist can do. Now, especially when they can, you know, sing, you remind people of, you know, the actual, you know, talent that a person can freaking have or whatnot, right? Just the just standard aspect of, you know, what your voice is, you know, capable of, you know, doing. Harmonization and you know, stuff like that, as many artists don't often think about harmonization, and I'm always telling you guys about it, man. Like, listen, man, I'm telling you, harmonization, don't forget about harmonization, okay? Hey, gotta tell you about harmonization real quick. Man, listen, back in the day, listen, harmonization.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
I am getting freaking tired. I don't want to be tired, but yep, it is happening. So I'm gonna have to limit the amount of submissions that we do freaking play, just because I want to always be at my full capacity when we are doing the freaking show. So again, I don't know what number yet, but we will be playing a few more. Hopefully a decent amount. But yeah, my eyes is saying, hey man, you need to go sleep. Where my Spider-Man mask? I'm gonna do the rest of these reviews in this damn shit, man. Miles Morales, listen, you in for the day? We're bringing you in. I don't know if listen. Are we gonna see if I'm gonna be able to see this email as well and so like that? Hold on, let me hit this up real quick. And he said, where you get that from, man? I'm good friends with Miles, man. Miles said, listen, I'm a fan of the show. He sent in his music one day. And it's pretty fire, man. You guys gotta check him out. Go check out that Miles. Go check out the Miles Morales. Usually, you guys gotta win. You guys gotta win the skips that, you know, make me do this, by the way. So this is free for all of charge. Free of charge. Enjoy, and you're welcome. Ooh, yeah, see? Now that tossed it off right there, you know what I'm saying? All right, now that I can't see
the email, and we're blind as a bat here. I'll just click on the block of random energy that I see. Hold on, where's my headphones? Also, see, I didn't get all the correct spider powers, so allow me to. Somehow that works. Let me. I'm probably gonna take these off because it looks stupid. But let's see. Okay, all right. I think I see where we're at. All right, there we go. All right, let's throw this in. That's what she said. Throw this in, throw this in, throw this in, throw this in, throw this in. Throw this in. You better throw this in right now, girl, cause some. Wait, would she be saying throw this in?
Disneyland takes the cooperation of many
Disney.
people to make it a reality.
Walt Disney making a cameo on the show. I'm Walt Disney, and I love That Dorky Review Show. I set my music into him, and I got a dorky don't play that. And then eventually I started making more songs that became Disney hits. And I was able to say, boop, you nonsense.
That's the word. Pull up on these characters.
We out here. Cappuccino is great. You already know I fly check.
What up?
It's like planes out of state. On the count of three, this is what we gonna do. 1, 2, 3.
No doubt, God. We're gonna let them know. We everywhere. We about to pull up.
My side.
Check
Random
check for a nigga. If you in
record,
the hood,
yo.
check for a nigga.
If you in Queens, check for a ninja.
If you in Brooklyn, check for a nigga.
When you on the island, check for a ninja.
If you in Ohio, check for a nigga. Wherever you at, check for a nigga. Yo.
Here I go again, flowing, you know the zone in it. Check the dog throwing the best to leave again, going in. The mic I'm on and they feeling I just got on again. Hit up the squadron and tell the sister for killer shit. Part of him and in other words, just don't bother him. Or any one of my crew, you gon' see what it do. My nigga check it like Holly, stick a fork in you through. You can run big and Holly, what the fuck you gon' do? Nada. No chips, I be out there, Eric Estrada. We gon' ride to sit out and if you with me to follow. Giddy on up, kinetic back on that bullshit. Pretty done luck, you done stepped into my pulpit. The realest spittin' this flow, these no witnesses. Finish you off for like just a few sentences. 16 bars or less, I get it started. By the time the court progress, you be the party.
All over your place, check for us, man. Check for a nigga. If you in the hood, check for a nigga.
If you in Queens, check for a ninja.
If you in Brooklyn, check for a nigga.
When you on the island, check for a ninja.
If you in Ohio, check for a nigga. Wherever you at, check for a nigga.
No doubt, Kappa. Hey, yo, I'm repping your 718. That's Forest Hills, Queens. The core's ill dreams of $1 million Bitcoin in cold storage. I'm cold forward with a grip the mic device. And then a mansion in Miami that's sort of like the Vice. Expansion of the Wu family, but crew gladly rips mics and rips you, serves you auto-tune dudes badly. Sadly, you think little twerp is more relevant than the Wu culture. My lyrical guillotine will chop you vultures. I bring the torture, I'm the poacher. Hunting you little Wayne clones. I spit the riddle slave foes, use the little praise gone. That ain't the way, so I took his mic and his auto-tune and let little Vert crying in his skirt, that little jerk. He popped his perk, and now we stuck up in his dirt.
All over your place, check for us, man. Check for a nigga. If you in the hood, check for a nigga.
If you in Queens, check for a ninja.
If you in Brooklyn, check for a nigga.
When you on the island, check for a ninja.
If you in Ohio, check for a nigga. Wherever you at, check for a nigga.
Ninjas everywhere, wearing Wu bandanas. The guys always standing on the square. Like Richard said, we stand gold like Flair. Started in Shaolin, the every hood, Wu Blunkin, next to Ken. From Brooklyn to Staten, the guys had it wildin' in Manhattan. Building with the monks in the Bronx and the ninjas in Queens. All the way to the house of Mecca in Harlem. That started everything. Who showed us how to become niggas, the gods, the kings. Hip hop was blessed with 10 pharaohs who became superheroes in every barrel. With ninjas all over the globe on Bay. That's why we check for a ninja. It's the Shaolin way. Thanks to the Abbott and the clan, they got ninjas all across the land. Always checking for a ninja. Who killer bees? Tell them cat.
Place. Check for us, man. Check for a nigga. If you in the hood,
check for a
nigga.
If you in Queens, check for a ninja.
Alright.
If you in Brooklyn, check for a nigga.
Okay.
When you on the island,
and then
check for a ninja.
If you in Ohio, check for a nigga. Wherever
I
you
heard
at,
that
check
night,
for
yo.
a nigga.
Wherever you at, man, make sure you check for a nigga, man.
I woke up, the birds chirping, say a prayer for my life, cause it ain't certain. From my bathwater, pull back my shower curtain. The sunshine, summertime, I can tell it's burning. Brush my teeth, eat a breakfast, it's back to the street. When I'm drunk, got a habit sometimes to oversleep 7 days a week. I keep my ghetto support. Little shorties riding bike, others playing they sport. Niggas chucking all the scrubs, playing ball on the court. Another hot California day inside of New York. Looking brown skin, modeling that polo skirt. With the heel figure shirt, and see somebody else earth. Little C's being yelled at for playing the dirt. June 21st, school's out for some of they work. The left back gotta go back and be a prisoner. Sitting in the classroom with no air conditioner, it's getting hot. You up cops and watch the weed spot. Be the same damn faces. I never leave the block. Out the windows and play the shit until they speakers pop.
All over your
Turn
place.
it up,
Check for us, man. Check for a nigga. If you in the hood, check for a nigga.
If you in Queens, check for a ninja.
On the count of 3, this is what we gonna do. 1, 2, 3. Shoot! Peace.
A little bit lengthy. And I can't even see the time, but I'm sure it's somewhere.
If you purchased a faulty car,
then you fucked up, man, because you purchased a faulty car, my brother. You know what I'm saying? As a matter of fact, what do she got to say about that real quick? What about it? What happens if we purchase a faulty car? We need more information. She stopped.
or you can get a massive payout like this and get your entire car loan paid off for free.
For free? Hey, you had me at for free. Let me see. Where is the I don't know what's happening freaking button? There we go. It's absolutely nothing. There's no situation that happens. First and foremost, man, straight freaking hip hop. You did send this one yesterday, if I'm not mistaken, and you know, I appreciate underground freaking hip hop and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? But you are not safe from my wrath of, you know, if your mixes aren't you know what I'm saying, if things can be, you know, a little bit more. Again, I always talk about how there's this aspect with, you know, certain underground you know, hip hop where, you know, to a certain extent, you know, if it's a mixtape, you know, the mix is being a little, you know, rough is you know, okay, because you can even rap to, you know, certain industry records and stuff like that. It's a mixtape. You're basically doing it for, you know, free. But when you're doing a real record, it's like, look, you want everything to be as professional as possible. You want it to feel like an official record that, you know, a label is, you know, releasing for you, right? Getting you in the studio, like with an engineer, everybody on the same page kind of freaking situation. When you're able to actually do that, then, you know, the record feels a little bit, you know what I'm saying, different. Like, it still has a certain vibe to it or whatnot. Very much, you know what I'm saying, again, that underground, you know, hip hop reminds me of, you know, certain mixtapes and stuff like that even Wu-Tang and certain things would release or whatnot. And again, you know, the things that you released, the things that like Jay Rizzy and his team released, Staten Stars, John Weiss, like, you guys sort of take care of the certain aspects of you know, that you know, that hip hop, right? But I will, you know, I'm always able to just acknowledge when there's, you know, a little bit more work, you know, will always, you know, go a long way in any, you know, overall, you know what I'm saying, record or whatnot. And sometimes it's, you know, just a little bit more, you know, artistic within the freaking thing. What do you guys freaking think, though? Any and all feedback is welcome. And we only read the skip line if there is one. If we have a skip line and that is vast or whatnot, we'll sort of read that to let you guys figure out where we are before we jump back in the free line. But the problem is anytime we do try to simply read the free line specifically, tell specific people exactly where they are, how many people are in front of them, or whatnot, it never helps, because literally the moment that someone does pop up, send a freaking skip or whatnot, and sometimes it's various amounts, as we have 2 song back-to-backs, 3 song back-to-backs, 6 song back-to-back takeover freaking skips. There are full-on 12 song, you know what I'm saying, album kind of situations, and you know, several different people will often send in between those you know what I'm saying, times or whatnot. And you know, as I would you know, spark through and be like, hey, okay, you have this many figures. Again, it always just creates a scenario where the artist comes back, they're more, you know, just pissed off in anything, because they're like, oh, you said I was here, and then, you know what I mean, and then skips happen. So you know, try to be patient as possible. Again, I honestly, like, I'm gonna try to go as long as I freaking can, you know what I'm saying? I'm tired, but like, somehow in this mask I'm awake and also blind as hell, so I gotta figure that out, you know what I'm saying? However, what I will tell you is nothing. We're just gonna go into the freaking next song and so that. Appreciate your patience, freaking know, and stuff like that. And for those that do end up wanting to skip, no.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking
I
you
appreciate
were
your
high.
patience.
Like me when I'm looking down
Again, I
at
keep
a bird's
going.
eye
Like
view
again,
when I'm
you know
cool,
what?
better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
I'm gonna keep pushing for y'all, you know what I'm saying? If you waited more than an hour at the show, listen, I'm gonna keep rocking as long as y'all keep rocking and so you know what I'm saying? I'm here, you here, we here, you know what I mean? And so, you know, we gonna get through. We're gonna celebrate. We're gonna celebrate at the end of the overall, you know what I'm saying, situation and stuff like that, man. Where's my freaking damn glasses? How am I freaking that? You know what I'm saying? So, a peculiar. It seems that I would see. What the hell is this? This feels weird and stuff like that. Why didn't I put it freaking under the? You know what? I'm gonna poke my eye, and then everyone's gonna see the blood just gush through the mask and stuff like that. Yeah, you son of a. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Chris Farley, by the way. I was about to ask like where he was at, and then I suddenly hit reality again, and yeah, then you know realize, man, how did we lose Chris Farley and John Candy? This is extremely freaking hard to do. Hold on, can I play the next record while I'm attempting this? How about that? Hold on, let me jump in here. Where are you? Okay, jump up there. There we go. Sorry guys. Alright, and again, I'm always hoping is y'all as we come through. Let's pull this through and then come on, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, bro. Ay. No, don't randomly. No. There we go. Yeah, mother. Wait a second.
All this shit that goes on in life, and I hate fuck niggas, even though I have some fuck niggas in my family.
Is there little times when you figure when the women you don't know?
Stop it, my Jimmy.
Everybody wanna try to go and maybe sit up on the
And if
floor.
you don't want to be no fuck nigga, don't be them. The ultimate said that, bitch.
9 times out of 10, these niggas ain't riding with you. 9 times out of 10, these niggas is artificial. 9 times out of 10, these bitches ain't even loyal. And 9 times out of 10, these bitches
this.
9 times out of 10. 9 times out of 10. Bitch, I'm from a city where it ain't no penny pinch. You either get money or stay broke, but the mission is to get it. I was in the trenches making plays, counting bitches. I ain't get a 50 feet long, but it's still a pandemic. Hustle by my lonely, I don't hang around these fake niggas. Keep my grass cutting leaves, rake the shoulder snake niggas. Time for a break, now that's something I don't take, nigga. Real player from the cack, you saving hoes. Where your cape, nigga? Told little baby, get her OnlyFans. And guess she let me fuck, but we only friends. She thought I really liked, I don't play pretend. Call me when you bringing me them dividends. 9 times out of 10, these niggas ain't riding with you. 9 times out of 10, these niggas is artificial. 9 times out of 10, these bitches ain't even loyal. And 9 times out of 10, these bitches ain't even for you. 9 times out of 10. 9 times out of 10. 9 times out of 10.
Oh, he said coke. Man, listen.
9 times out of 10.
9 times out of 10.
Pull up, pop out, you see the squad with me.
That's right.
No peace on my neck, but it's God with me.
That's right.
Keep it cool, bruh, you don't wanna stall with me. Plus, we got a lot of guns, like I brought the army with me. 9 attempts so these bitches will never be loyal. And 1 attempt for these bitches forever be spoiled. They didn't come from the dirt, so they'll never be soiled. Purple lipstick on the shirt like a stain from the oil. Whole gang back to back like we moving the load. So many others, it look like we got trains on the road. Ain't when I holler when she thought I had dusty clothes. Now I'm up, you couldn't pay me to touch these musty hoes. 9 times out of 10, these niggas ain't riding with you. 9 times out of 10, these niggas is artificial. 9 times out of 10, these bitches ain't even loyal. And 9 times out of 10, these bitches ain't even for you. 9 times out of 10. 9 times out of 10. 9 times out of 10. 9 times out of 10.
9 times out of 10, I don't know how to count. A lot of things that I think that I really gotta announce, and I don't even know what the hell to do in my house. It's freaking like it's on a ghost. If I don't even know where I was gonna go. Let me go over here and hit this button over here. Where this button officially makes me clap. First and foremost, man, listen, 9 times out of 10, okay, you got in there, did your thing or whatnot, man, you know. Yeah, I like how, you know, you really tried to, you know, keep up with the speed of the overall freaking beat or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? Because it's an up-tempo kind of situation, man. These kind of freaking beats, you know, do require you to, you know, either go at it, you know what I'm saying, freaking slow, or you got to hit that almost, you know, fast kind of situation. I do like, you know, there are a few different styles that I usually hear on these kind of beats, and I like that we can hear some of your, you know, personality or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? There's almost a West Coast-esque sort of overall freaking, you know what I'm saying, vibe freaking to it or whatnot. I can hear the record out there, whatnot. What do you think about this record right freaking now or whatnot? Do you see a possible video or something like that potentially for that? What was the overall timing on that record freaking too? Hold on, where did I play that? I don't know the I'm trying to figure out the overall, the full time. It's somewhere. It's because the light is blocking my view, and these, you know, Spider-Man eyeballs are not helping me right now. Thank you for that. You know, listen, I am never gonna drive with this thing on. I'm gonna let you know that right freaking now. You know what I'm saying? I feel for Tobey Maguire, Andrew Garfield, and Tom Holland right freaking now, because when they film scenes, you know, they kind of see this right freaking now. You can't, it's like I can see, but like some of, not all of the, it's weird, man. It's like that it's like, how can I see, why is it that I can see these words freaking down here, but then freaking up there, it's like something is probably happening in this, you know what I'm saying, purview. But the light is also up there as well. I would think that the light would help me see, yet that is not the freaking case. Anyways, I'd be able to see the full music video if you guys freaking sent that, man. But big freaking salute. What were you saying? You said I'm trying. Yes, I'm trying. Yeah, try, please. Please, child. We trying to hold on in our hands. Right?
Not right. All right. Continue. Let me see where we are freaking at. Once again. Alright, let's again plug you on in Catalyst. My gosh, it's hard to see. I'm just gonna try to play this directly from the. No, I can't do that because I need to know the proper volume that you guys have it at. So let me just drag and drop. That's what she said. Ah, shit. Now I have to make a club record called Drag and Drop that's also related to computers. You better drag and drop and drag and drop and drag and drop that booty in a folder. Drag and drop. You better drag and drop and drag and drop and drag and drop and drag and drop.
Spider-Man, listen, you don't want me to fight you, man. Sometimes I got a dog that'll bite you, man. Listen, every single night I can go swinging the freaking streets and I fight you like Rambo. There's a lot of places I can go. I don't even really think it takes freaking more than freaking two to tango. People like, hey dog, you can't flow. Listen, I can do whatever I can do and I can fly through the sky like angels. Also, you don't even know what the hell you about to freaking do. You blow up, you so don't know what the hell to do, but you know you are whatever. I'm just gonna stop right there. Miles Morales, it's a lot of time when you freaking see me and I'm freaking chilling right here or up in the palace. Everybody freaking don't know what they had to do. They don't even really know what the hell of my style, but when they figure out what the hell it is, they always freaking. Let me stop. Honestly, I didn't know this was gonna be a beat. I didn't know that it was gonna be a beat, yeah. I gotta do this. I bet you if I slow this down, yo, I just kinda had to freaking slow it down so I could get in it. I don't even know what to do, but homie, I'm ripping it freaking up and I'm freaking figuring out ways to get up in this beat somehow now so I can spit to it. I'm pitiful freaking, you know what, I can try to spit a flow. I rip it so freaking fast, you know what, when you come to this terrific show that I had, hopefully it's something that you don't even know what to do. I ain't even gonna freaking tell y'all that I don't even really ever want to spit no more. I don't even want y'all to really get no show, cause like if y'all do this, you don't know how hard it is to be able to get no. Stop. Honestly, it can go at many different levels and sort of like become many different things, right? You know what I'm saying? It depends on what you do, freaking with it or whatnot. And what I want people to remember though is like when and if you are slowing shit down, you know what I'm saying? Essentially like that. I'd prefer like if you have the session to the beats, you know, like you want to slow it down naturally, right? Like with all the actual instruments and just, you know, changing the overall freaking tempo.
versus sort of, affecting the potential, quality of the actual, record or whatnot. Because when you do that, like if I slowed it down even more, right? You see what I'm saying? If I go really fast, like you can hear certain aspects of quality that get lost a little bit when it's in there, so like that. So you want to make sure that if you are changing the tempo, if it's not a sample, it's a little bit easier to sort of get in there and freaking do. And then other ways than that, then you just make sure like the drums, can sample can change and fluctuate. But the actual drums, you want them to still hit hard and be as quality as possible. So, not bad. What do you guys think about that? What you got here on that, if anything, beat-wise? Is that a pop singer? Alternative? Is that a Lady Gaga club song? I don't know why, Your mama don't know why she went to come and poke my eye. Let's see, Lady Gaga, can I go in? Tell your mama, not that freaky, cause the drama. If I go to Obama, would he ask you a question? Let me stop. Okay, let me go over here and do this freaking thing right here. Wink, wink. I wish these eyeballs like blinked and shit. You know what I'm saying? And they're like, you know what? I wish you played my damn record.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Get back into this right here. Excuse me, my friend. Do you know how many walnuts are in a cheeseburger? Yeah, man. I think it's about 5. I think you're lying. What do you mean? How do you think are you serious? Lying? About what? Listen. First of all, my grandfather built every walnut that ever touched a cheeseburger. First of all, and his company would eat all the walnuts to make sure that if they were time-traveling walnuts, that they didn't shoot anybody into... What the fuck just happened right there? People are like, what are you talking about? Listen, I'm trying to get back into the thing. Okay? It's hard to see in this freaking mask. And so when I'm over here, I'm looking, I'm like, let's see. Can I click into the email, please? And then I finally get there, and then we're all good. I'm also trying to make sure that, we give you guys a fair play. You know what I'm saying? We can... what happened to Silos? Silos never sent the freaking... You might have to get the trade to skip to somebody else food. And there are those on the TikTok side, I think, that would enjoy the skipping clip, a little bit. So if you do want to do such a thing, do that. Other than that, I'm going back in the free line right now. Let me see. Best song, man. Cat, let's see. Right now.
Huh? I'm trying to figure it out. Yeah, I feel like I'm trapped. I'm still trying to figure shit out. I could tell you a snake, I done figured it out. Shit, whole 360. I done packed a punch my gun. Just listen, say tune on a hell of a rank. I'ma stand on 10, I cannot rank. I hate for a nigga to try. I'ma stand on 10, but not my fight. Keep fucking with Greasy, keep on trying to prize. I know the truth, you know no child of God. OG stress my business, shit. I cannot lie, she fuck with my purse. When the kid in, nigga know I never hide. Put the shit out the bottom of the bag like fries. All black feeling on dress in the score. Yeah, ready from the shit just like Kanye. There's always no time, you come my way. I might just hang out the window, the stick on blow. The tuna
captain the stick, cause there she blow. Got a white plate to be wild, Steve. Go across the water, we sit back on hopping the speed. Touch me in bad shit, my head to eat up. Come on down, slide, come on, party with racks. Send that boy to the runner, we took off the track. Just had us a trap, separate J's out back. And carrying niggas out, broke my back. Stand 10 for the guys, know they got my back. No, I can't strike out, no, I'm swinging my bat. And better stay back. I'm a vet at this shit, no, I know how to work my blade. Boy, stop all that running, this shit not trash. Sent to him and just pull Glock out his hand. Yeah, I turn to the pole, me coming racks in the head. They know I put that shit on anyway. I don't give no fuck if shit don't match. Yeah, they say this shit fire, trying to strike me a match. Trying to give me a play, nigga, shout out, mate. Got it waited too long, trying to blow up names. OG don't see the vision, she asked what's next. I'm still trying to figure it out. Yeah, I feel like I'm trapped, I'm still trying to figure shit out. I could tell you a snake, I done figured it out. Shit, whole 360, I done pack a punch my guns. Just listen, say tune on a hell of a run. I'ma stand on 10, I cannot run. I hate for a nigga, why do I have to do that? I'ma stand on 10, but not my fault. Keep fucking with Greasy, keep on trying to prize. I know the truth, you not no child of God. I was sure my business, I can't have a lot of shit for my pride. I can't have a lot of shit for my pride.
There's a lot of biggie dying in my mind. I don't know what I'm gonna do because I died.
Think I can't see cause I'm blind, but I try to freaking see up in this mask and shit. I don't freaking know about your chicken ass and tits because it's not freaking. See, you gotta have like a love for wanting to get in there, like melodically, and then like, you know what I'm saying, like going kind of around the spectrum, you know what I'm saying, vocally or whatnot. When we hear melodic artists, man, you know what I'm saying, they singing a song, R&B. Or, you know, just straight up, you know, trap melodic, auto-tune, melodyne, you know what I'm saying, whatever it is, you know, I feel like, you know, it's at its best with variation. If you only have sort of like, if you're a one-trick pony, right? So on this one, it's, yeah, I would have been up a batch. You know what I'm saying? It's like if you just go in the same place, how is that impressive? How is that a very dope thing for you to do on a record? You know what I'm saying? Well, you have a decent vibe and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? You got to go around. You got to feel this shit. You got to get in there melodically or whatnot. You can still say the same words and stuff like that. Yeah, but it goes that. How many that? You know what I'm saying? All you got to do is like change the tones and stuff like that. And I know I didn't say real words. I know I didn't say real words. You know what I'm saying? I don't care. Okay? Y'all would have zip, that, man. That's all you need to know, man. Because, you know, the words will resonate and stuff. So once he does that, once he goes, yeah, but it's zip, that. I mean, everybody at the same time right now, together. Yeah, but it's zip, that. You know what I'm saying? With some of you guys were higher tones, right? Y'all was like, yeah, but it's zip, that. Or like something like that, right? Listen, man. Shout out to all the Yabba the Zip out there, man. Y'all part of the Yabba the Dip squad and stuff, man. Listen, we a new squad. The Door squad is different. The Yabba the Dip squad, man. Listen, Yabba the Dip. We in there. Hold on, let me follow some of y'all.
I followed you, and now you followed.
Hold on. Yabba the Zip. First person to spell that gets a free skip right now. Yabba the Zip. Did I say dibza? Or yabba the dib zib. Is it yabba the dib? I think it's yabba the dib. I'm just playing. Don't do that because I'm not gonna look at the chat for that right now. You know what I'm saying? If I see one person in the chat looking for yabba the dib right now. Yo. Yo, you did it. Oh my gosh, man. Listen, that's how you know I'm tired. We all tired. We are tired. All here. Y'all wanna dip that. Y'all wanna dip that. Hold on. I'm trying to get back in this thing is not even showing me the chat. I gotta leave TikTok. Then come back to TikTok. Let me see. Okay. That's what she said. What you mean? What did she say? Hey, what the fuck she say, bro? I'll tell you what she said. Okay? Okay. And what was it? Hello?
Sir? Huh? Sir? You're like, what is happening? I'm tired. You tired? We tired. For real. Yep, certified. Yabba. Zab, man. Listen, that's gotta be the next album right there, bro. That's gotta be the next album, man. He said, I'm done with you. Yeah, no. Yabba the dub. We need it. Let me see. So, let me see. Hope y'all think it was worth the wait. The Yabba the Zip Zip and shit, man. Listen, the Yabba the Zip Zip was cool. What you say? I think you said it started with what the freak, man? Whoa, but I guess so I was just asking. No, I was just asking where. I was just asking what. I was asking what his email was and stuff. Not yo or his man certified. J Dog, is that what you said? You said it was J Dog. I was trying to make sure that your stuff. So for future reference, I think it would help if you guys make sure to send, like, if your artist name is whatever you're in the chat with, like, your email should be exactly that too, right? Both when it asks you to put your first and last name, and when it actually has, you know, your like your whatever at gmail.com or Yahoo or whatever, you know what I'm saying? It should be your artist name, and then your first and last name should be your artist name as well. Your Cash App, your PayPal, you know, whatever it is, you know, if you care about branding and people remembering your artist name, you know, that's initially what you really want to think about and stuff like that. And the more that you separate that and sort of, you know, have a million different things for everything it does, kind of, you know, you have to have some kind of consistency at the very least if you do have sort of a different name kind of, you know, situation, you know. And best way that I could sort of I guess relate to that and give you guys an example is a lot of my branded stuff have dork in it. So my producer name is Dork Genius. My show, obviously, That Dorky Review Show. When and if I'm going live and just playing the playlisted records on the show, we go under That Dorky Radio, That Dorky Podcast, you know what I'm saying? When I'm doing the freaking podcast and stuff like that. Game Dork Plays was often my original, you know, gaming channel and stuff like that. I've still been trying to debate on whether or not I still want to go, you know what I'm saying, live from that, or just do it from That Dorky Review Show and stuff like that. I think we, you know, we're allowed to branch out a little bit, you know what I'm saying, do some gaming while we're also, you know, playing some freaking music and so that. That is something that I've wanted to do for some time. The only reason why I haven't done it often, though, is because, you know, I've been trying to find that sweet spot of being able to focus on the music while still playing whatever game. And if it's a story-based game, usually that's a little bit freaking harder to sort of, you know, completely focus on the song and, like, you know what I'm saying, while playing some freaking game or whatnot. And then I'm often scared that people who just suddenly see me playing some game think that we're only playing the game and that we're not, you know, we're no longer doing the show or whatnot. And so they, you know, bounce because of figuring that out or whatnot. I'm always like in that sort of half and half. But I think I found a little bit of a middle ground with certain freaking things or whatnot. There are certain games, you know, rhythm games, different things like that, VR wise, that will allow me to upload y'all music to and stuff. So you can sort of like utilize that game and, you know, see how y'all music feels to the freaking, you know what I'm saying, game itself. And, you know what I'm saying, I feel like that'd be an interesting way of sort of like experiencing freaking that, bringing a little bit of gaming into the freaking show. I still got to figure out the other things, like
you know, standard Mortal Kombat and stuff. Let's get back into the lineup. Sorry about any wait time y'all have incurred. I know. Let me see. What was I writing in there though? I just forgot. I think I had one or two. See, what'd you see? You said the Zip side tapes. Yo. What'd you see? You said I'll make an album with that name for real, man. Do it, man. Do it. Yeah, but oh man. Okay, hold on. I gotta go back up again just to see. But was it? Again, I'm just trying to check on it just to make sure that you know what I'm saying, it was there, but it could be either there or in the spam folder freaking too. And again, I think I gotta
It's like me inside a black condom. Oh my goodness.
Okay, let me go over here. Press freaking that right there. Take a gander at freaking this right here. Yeah, nobody's in the spam folder, so you guys are freaking good. Chill out. Alright, while we're doing that, this feels also weird. Just all sort of feels weird. Alright, let me make sure that we're good. And throw this in while I'm jumping. Do you got a specific name for it? Matter of fact, for the J-Dog, can you send it to the top with J-Dog in the subject line, you know what I'm saying? Just so I can pinpoint the right email or whatnot, because sometimes you guys don't know that you have sent with it like a different thing. So I want you to be able to have that weekend type beat, weekend type shit. So I'm trying to get into beat making as well. Need to get familiar with the software though. Here, let me take this
I'ma make you proud, I swear. I won't let my time here go to waste. I'ma sail out and clear. Took a long time to find myself, and I ain't even halfway there. But if I just keep moving, I don't think I'll fail. I'ma always be me. I got a question. How does one forgive without receiving a confession? Love is a blessing, but nothing comes without discretion. And a warning sign. Next thing you know, she push your buttons like she Coraline. You're mortified, she took you harder than she wanted more. You strategizing against it like it's the art of war. But I promise it ain't worth the time or attention you spending. It's good to have better intentions with closing doors. Yeah, look, and lately everything been weighing on my mind. Isolated in my head, COVID praying on my kind. I'm praying for my mom, hope she know her son is fine. When I'm all up in my bag, I get it bumping with the lines, but I never took nothing. I always thought I might. I had a friend beat their demons when they dropped the white. I saw another doing better, putting down the bottle. Sometimes you need some certainty to overdose on life. I've had my fair share of moments going through the motions, losing all my balance in the ocean is packed with commotion. Stacking my notions till they measure in 1,000,000 footed. Yak when I focus on emotions that I really shouldn't. But then again, better.
But then again, what? What happened? But then again, what? But then again, why did I have to play that directly from my freaking email and shit? That now we're just listening to silence. I left the whole freaking email for freaking that, man. All because I was trying to get out of the full freaking screen. That was my fault. Sorry, I went silent. I get that now. I gotta press this button on me. Oh, you fool! Listen. Don't listen. No, I know where we were. But I was playing it directly from the email. I didn't specifically download it. Oh no! Wait, wasn't I? What? Oh no! It was in a video. Here we got
it back up. I mean, it was some real shit anyways, man. Certified if a burger flies in a splurger. I don't know.
Everyone, listen to this song again and enjoy.
I'ma make you proud, I swear. I won't let my time here go to waste. I'ma sail out and quit. Took a long time to find myself, and I ain't even halfway there. But if I just keep moving, I don't think I'll fail. I'ma always be me. I got a question. How does one forgive without receiving a confession? Love is a blessing, but nothing comes without discretion and a warning sign. Next thing you know, she push your buttons like she Coraline. You're mortified, she took your heart and then she wanted more. You strategizing against it like it's the art of war. But I promise it ain't worth the time or attention you spending. It's good to have better intentions when closing doors. Yeah, look, and lately everything been weighing on my mind. Isolated in my head, COVID praying on my kind. I'm praying for my mom, hope she know her son is fine. When I'm all up in my bag, I get it bumping with the lines, but I never took nothing. I always thought I might. I had a friend beat their demons when they drive the white. I saw another do one better putting down the bottle. Sometimes you need some certainty to overdose on life. I've had my fair share of moments going through the motions, losing all my balance in the ocean that's packed with commotion. Stacking my notions till they measuring a million footed. Yak when I focus on emotions that I really shouldn't. But then again, better to feel them out than deal them out. I'm reaching for the stars, but I can only steal another cloud. It's all a matter of time before I make it out. It's all a matter of time before I make it now. I'ma make you proud, I swear. I won't let my time here go to waste. I'ma sail out and quit. Took a long time to find myself, and I ain't even halfway there. But if I just keep moving, I don't think I'll fail. I'ma always be me, yeah.
You said I dropped my posse car with
I won't let my
Jesse.
time here go to waste. I'ma sail out and
The detective?
Took a long time to find myself, and I ain't even halfway there. But if I just keep moving, I don't think I'll fail. I'ma always be me, yeah. I was always scared to ride a roller coaster. I never thought my life would move in the same way. Today, my grandfather's life was over. I guess it is what it is. Nothing in life is promised but a smile and some tears. If today was all you had, then tell me what would you fear? If we never have forever, then it's time even here. A lot of demons looking at me when I look in the mirror. It's 2 a.m. and I'm writing again. Losing myself and so it feels like I'm writing a friend. Why? There's all this confidence holding a pen. When all my feelings get way too intense, I give myself a lot of hate for what I do correct, but isn't that a standard I wanna meet? The pressure that's weighing down, is it something I wanna keep? But if I let it go, I feel I'm losing a part of me. I'm curious, who's the inspiration to get it done, to leave it all said and done, and build up your legacy? You never know if someone living it well or living in hell, so I'll be trying to think of who's standing next to me. The world's so cold, we should huddle for the winner. The devil gives warmth to anyone who's a sinner. That's why we judge each other when no one's ever the winner. I don't wanna admit it, but some days I don't wanna shiver. Hey look, I hold hope for the people who wanna see that even the dead roots can grow into something beautiful looking. And I don't ever want them thinking they couldn't. If 1 year wasn't nice, then you gotta keep pushing. It's like, you know I gotta keep them aware. I'm never stopping till I'm already there. The victory in the air. It feel impossible when you ain't prepared, but you could do it, it's okay to be scared. My word, I'ma make you proud, I swear. I won't let my time here go to waste.
There's a lot of conviction in the way you rap,
long time to
man.
find myself, and I ain't even halfway there. But if I just keep moving, I don't think I'll fail. I'ma always be me, yeah. I'ma make you proud, I swear. I won't let my time here go to waste. I'ma sail out and quit. Took a long time to find myself, and I ain't even halfway there. But if I just keep moving, I don't think I'll fail. I'ma always be me, yeah.
You can always be you. It don't matter. You always can be cool. Let me stop. First of all, man, you did a good job, bro. You know what I'm saying? You got in there, you did your thing, man. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to your verses, man, you know what I mean? Get in there. You know what I'm saying? You do your shit. No, I'll say this. Like, you know, most of the records that I'll hear from you will often be, you know, very much like a mainstream centric, you know, kind of freaking record. And, you know, some of them are, you know, more almost like club records or, you know, certain freaking things or whatnot. But you're a very universal artist or whatnot, right? And like you really can like rap for real at, you know, any level, any sort of like energy or whatnot. And, you know, like this is a song that sort of shows that a little bit. It's a little bit life music with the, you know, kind of, you know, heartfelt piano kind of situation. Good chorus in there that, you know what I'm saying, feeds into and inspires probably the rest of the freaking song or whatnot. Not bad. You guys already know, man. You know, go and be able to play your song. Possibly, yeah. Play if you can play your song. Like yeah, well, like play the piano and then kind of like perform your song. Like people would think that's, you know, dope as hell or whatnot, right? So, you know, it's something to start wanting to work towards or whatnot, right? Some of you guys, like, again, you look at things from a very small indie artist, just like, I'm gonna just do the basics of whatever, you know what I'm saying, we gonna, you know, do or whatnot, right? So, like, when you go and perform, like, again, you perform to your records, you perform to all kinds of, you know, you try to half-ass freaking things or whatnot because you don't want to basically, and I get it too, because you're spending money when you feel like you should be making it. And if you were making it, you feel like you probably would be doing a more professional situation. In some cases, I freaking get it, right? But I'm like, sometimes you have to show people what they could be paying for, right? So if you do that, like where again we hear this version, it's very digital, it has that sort of like chorus on it or whatever. But if for a live performance you actually surprise people and like all of a sudden you are playing the piano and then you're sort of doing the full song yourself, or you know you have somebody else freaking there who's playing it and doing it, you know, it makes you look more like an actual artist, right? You have something that, oh shit, they gave us something different than what's on the actual, you know, record itself. And then it makes you wonder what else are they gonna do at another venue and stuff like that. So when you're trying to sell tickets, it's, you know, you don't want to do the same exact thing that people immediately just see on, you know, their you know, your main record or whatnot. So that's especially why you don't want to sort of just, again, have your vocals all through there and doing stuff. You want them to forget about the record itself somewhat, right? But, you know, perform something that's a spirit of that record, that gives something fresh for you to record and perform, but also for the audience. Y'all know what it is.
Like you lost another one.
That beat bang, man.
Yeah, I'm falling for your love, I'm drowning in the drugs, I'm dying cause I can't breathe. You say I'm not enough, I think I'm just enough by the skin of my teeth. Say that you love me, I know that you don't. I feel alone when we talk on the phone. My tears are falling, you don't even know. I have emotions that I never show.
You should have been more verse before you did that. Full 16, full 16, man.
Without you. Said you were leaving, my heart started pounding and I felt a sense of regret.
like opening up my pack of smokes and you're my last cigarette. Feeling real upset, cut me off like Gillette. Play me just like a cassette, put me together just like a project. And you project everything that you expect. Never got any respect, lost all my self-respect. Put that in retrospect, I was just there to protect. Why you coming at my neck? Why you gotta be complex? Why can't you just be direct? Why do you have to neglect? I know that you know that everything you say and you do always has an effect. Always has an effect.
We gon' go where like we don't know if a burrito clothes and then freaking know that we don't need no clothes. A lot of times when you don't even need no hoe, you wanna be able to go up. Sometimes freaking people that think they gon' blow up, but they know that they gotta really let us show stuff. I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I'm so tough, so
without you.
Nice.
Any respect, never got anything enough of the sense.
All of the times. Listen, that was interesting. You know what I'm saying? A little bit freaking different, yet also familiar in certain freaking aspects and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Love the overall, production, man. I wasn't expecting the beat to hit so hard when it comes to the freaking drums and whatnot. So that, definitely did something. The overall freaking sample and or melody or sounds that are happening with the production is freaking nice or whatnot. I think the chorus is something that will take people to just a little bit to get used to, depending on each person or whatnot. But it grew on me pretty quickly or whatnot. There's this aspect of something that I do feel like can still be performed better, but I'm still okay with what I freaking hear there. I'm not sure if there needs to be any kind of harmonization, like while it's going falling, for there to be like falling. I don't know at all. You know what I'm saying? But I do kind of like, what's freaking there. Then the standard overall freaking rapping with the verses, you know what I'm saying? Got in there, did your freaking thing. 2 minutes and 34 seconds. It maybe can be a little bit freaking longer, but I'd sort of throw like another feature sort of on there and stuff, man. Okay, let me stop. It is 2:55, man. Not bad. We still making good time. What up, y'all? What'd you say? Hopefully, we next time dying doing some, homework. I'm dying doing some homework and some of that. Well, you need to stay also awake for the homework then anyways, you know what I'm saying? So, use this as your get by music until your thing comes up or whatnot. Focus on your, you know what I mean? Let us know how your how each artist's music pairs with trying to do homework with it or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? If it's too distracting or whatnot, it's not a good record or whatnot. I feel like you should be able to vibe out to some shit, right? You know what I'm saying? And like somewhat like hear what's going on while also not fully paying attention to it and still fuck with it. You know what I'm saying? If it's good, right? You know what I'm saying? You in there reading the book, listening to some Metallica. Hold on, where is the let me see, Tritos, I figure, whoa, whatever happened to Blossom? You think they would bring back Blossom again and shit? You know what I'm saying? Who would even want that? Who would want a Blossom show just like now, today? What would they do? Punky Brewster? Anybody want a Punky Brewster revival? And remake, bring back the original cast type shit. Listen, they did it with Cobra Kai, okay, and it worked. All right, Cobra Kai is kind of the shit with each season. It gets better and better. I'm surprised at how well they've been able to bring back a franchise in a different medium and make it work. I think the genius was like, you know what? Let's look at it from. Let's still have our main Daniel Russo. But let's look at it mainly from also the point of view of some of the other characters from the franchise and, kind of humanize everybody. And it's crazy because for the first time on the series, you often get to see a lot of the baddies, that were in each movie, but them working meeting each other for the first time in some cases and fighting each other in other times and like working together. Like it's crazy to see, you know, a lot of these characters sort of like interact and intermingle. That's what I have always loved the MCU for, you know what I'm saying? Just seeing Iron Man do his freaking thing and then him meet up with Cap and you know, all these other characters. It's dope when they all have their own things going on. And then you can kind of see that. Again, sorry I had to geek out real quick just for a second. And then we are going to move back into the line. We do hope it is yours as well. Jace Keith, is that you? You know what I'm saying? If not, then you know, still have patience and stuff. We in here. Let's see. Again, I don't have any time specifically to get out. I was finna play a few records and then get off after that, but I'm like, nah, listen, if y'all was waiting, I'm gonna wait with y'all. Hold on. Okay, let me get that in there. He said, now my next for throwing that. He's like, no. You know what I'm saying? Well, look, you always can skip. Always remember that.
Yo, Nonsenze and certain songs gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot
skip
ones
line.
in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like
your record
I'm
play
gonna
quick.
through this beat like a termite.
Guarantee that we
Make me
play
put
it
you
all the way to the
actual
end.
worms lie. Don't like my old shit. I'm thinking you were high like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
I gotta get this stream back there, whatnot. I had totally forgot that we had spilled that after.
No love, no love, no love, no love, no love, no love.
If we get to 100 by the end of the show, we'll also do a giveaway so you guys can try to win some free skips, free beats, free mixes and masters, stuff like that.
No love, but I still want you tonight. No love, but I'm still shining like a light. No love, but you are the one I want tonight. Feeling like a star the way I am shining bright. Baby, for your love, I will put up a fight. Baby, for your love, I will go to
Oh, hey.
Just remind me. That one was just starting to feel too repetitive. And also you didn't use auto-tune freaking right. You know what I'm saying? When you go in there, like, you know, here's the problem, right? If you don't put it in the right key, it's gonna sound terrible. There are gonna be certain notes that you sing in that are gonna make you sound like you're off key. And so you got to put it in the right key, and or you have two choices, right? Because there are some notes that may just still in some cases just be off key. You can either edit them with like Melodyne, or you know, just, you know, again, isolate and bring a very specific word or tone or whatever it is, bring it to a different track and then put that in a different key, you know, auto-tune wise or whatnot. But you have to find out what that exact, you know what I'm saying, like key is, or sing it, you know what I'm saying, because it has to be, you know, perfect. But if it's repetitive, I always want to remind y'all there is nothing impressive about being repetitive. What if the ABCs were A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z? That would be boring as hell, right? Nobody would want to freaking sing that all over freaking again and shit like that, right? But instead, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V. Like, literally, it's a whole freaking different melody at each section of the damn shit, right? Obviously, Twinkle Twinkle Little Star is the same and shit like that. I don't know if there was a copyright issue there or something like that, but that's the same exact damn melody, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna be real about that. Overall though, the point I'm making is, you know, variation will always save your life. If you truly want people
to feel a certain type of way about your song. Don't do the same thing. It's not impressive. All it does is make us hear one thing that you're doing over and over again, which is fine, but that's not, you know, I don't want one thing stuck in my head. I want to have the whole song stuck in my head because of it hopefully being, you know, good and stuff like that. So good luck, and hopefully you do better than that. All right, back in the free line. Go, 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 go. Again. So what I want you to play the first one, ignore the second. Yeah, I know. I was saying remind me when we get to it, just in case I end up doing a thing where I'm like, oh, let's see, should I pick the first or the second one? You know what I'm saying? Type shit. Let me see what this one is. Joji Brown, but what song though? I mean, we could hope it. No, you know what? I think it looks a lot like this one. I have no idea what I'm about to hear right now. My little cat died, and then I told my mom to buy me another one. Then I told... Wait! My cat! Song. What is this sound in the background? It's that like first love alternative kind of song.
I loved you.
Who do you remind me of, man? Who do you remind me of? I just want to blindly just figure out what the hell I'm about to do. People always want to tell me what the hell that I'm rhyming, but I want to freaking tell you I don't even know if I'm a freaking go to the street. Right? See, this is the perfect one for that kind of situation. How do you even decide to make that type of song too? In a world where love is everywhere. Sorry. What the freak, man? That was an accident. I did not mean to hit that button. Actually, I like the vibes, you know what I'm saying, with this one. What the freak, bro? Stop it. Damn it, man. I gotta remember the group. There's a very specific group, that has a song, and they have a kind of almost similar freaking style. It's you know, in alternative. They had a song on the radio, you know what I'm saying, not too long ago. You know what I'm saying? And so, you know, it is a genre that could be freaking out there. You almost don't know what you're getting yet, you know what I'm saying? As the sort of, you know, production sort of freaking starts, you know, it's in a different kind of, you know, overall lane. You don't know whether it's a beat or, you know, anything like that. And I feel like the song grows on you the more that you hear it. The further that it goes, the sort of more that you, you know, see the potential, you know what I'm saying, within it or whatnot. And, you know, again, it starts off in a very much like, you feel like it's in a you know, a young kid or teen love kind of movie thing. And then it almost grows into something that could be a little bit older than that or whatnot. Man, what is the band that I'm talking about though, man? Okay, so the band I'm talking about, there's two bands actually that they sound similar to. One of them is a band that is actually on one of the Twilight soundtracks or whatnot. I sampled one of their songs for a freaking beat and I can't remember. Hold on. You guys would know who I'm talking about. Hold on. This one right here or whatnot. Please be the beat. Bring it up. Bring it up. All right. So you'd remember them by what they sound like and shit like that. Listen to the sort of. Like, what was that band called? I forgot the freaking name and shit. I wanted to freaking tell you that there was fun freaking day. I don't know what the hell I'ma freaking say. I know your name and shit. I always want to tell you that there's lots of freaking days. Let me stop. But yeah, man. Damn, I forgot what their name. I'm over here like sampling their shit and I forget. Well, like, yeah, it was a dope thing. And also it was a long time ago, but they're pretty freaking dope. Let me see, Trino. And then I'm trying to remember the other one as well, which they're on one of my Spotify playlists, but I don't want to pull that up right now. I want to jump back in so we can continue on. It is 3:10. It is 3:10. Let's see if we can get people out of here by 4:20 or something like that, man. We could do that. We'll be making good time and stuff. Let's see. Let's freaking see what the heck you gonna do if you go through the tree.
Your business made limitless.
Magic.
That's life
Man,
unlimited.
that's that song.
Hey, with Priceline VIP Family, you can unlock deals 5 times faster. You don't even have to be an actual family.
That's such an 80s. That is such an 80s song. Freaking right there. Stizzins.
Can she tell me that? Call me back. Was it never what you wanted? Can you tell me this and that? I felt so damn bad. Was it all that you wanted?
When you back in it,
Never was around. Yeah, tell me what you really want.
I thought you already deleted my shit.
Can she tell me that? Call me back. Was it never what you wanted? Can you tell me this and that? I felt so damn bad. Was it all that you wanted? Yeah, she's telling me why. She told me lies. Girl, I don't know why. I can't decide. Yeah, she's playing these games. I'm not to blame. She's loving the fame.
when you're loving it though. Sometimes I wanna freaking tell y'all that I freaking wanna go up on the water. I'm in love with a boat. I don't know if I should just like to air quote and freaking tell y'all that I don't even know what to hear or watch Murder She Wrote. Listening to the whole thing. Everyone they don't know if I wanna tell y'all that I'm so strange. Not bad vibes for sure. Come on. Oh man, it's not even gonna let me clap. Come on, guy. Don't be like everything breaking down one by one.
Like that one, fellas.
Not bad. Yeah, I'm getting freaking tired, man. I might. Oh my goodness. I like the overall energy, you know what I'm saying, with this. It was kind of, you know what I'm saying, different, like, you know, in certain ways. You know, you need to work in a few certain areas or whatnot. I think you have some of the right effects with it. You know, but get a little bit of the you know, yeah, I'll say a delay or something. I have no idea. My brain is telling me to hurry up and leave right now and stuff, and I'm holding on for dear.
There's a rhythm in the markets,
So
and if you want to learn to listen,
let's hope I can get through. I'm going to try. Lumen. To the sunshine. Is this the beat of a song? I don't know.
That's the funny thing I realized the other day. No matter where we hate the taxes, gotta say. California, USA, by the way, is my favorite place in the universe today. In the universe today.
In the universe today. In the universe today. And the universe today.
In the caravan, tight fit, drifting like we from Japan. Tight whip, got the hold on hand. That's a band. Don Till, that's we pan. Jimmer in the sand. Telling our buddies we better get the money. We should be feeling so running. And mental is rushing. We always be crushing. Call me by pressure. I guess we be crushing.
Then what else? I don't know what the hell the figure do, but I don't know what the hell I'm about to do. But I'm getting my belt. I love the figure time, and you know what, man, I felt figured. I don't know where the hell I'm about to go, but I did the things, and you can find it figured all up on Yelp. I also want to tell y'all, freaking is the time where freaking people that be going to L because. I agree. A lot of freaking people can't hide from me. I could be freaking the guy that is in the VI.
Experience. This album illustrates the greed and corruption of America. Trust no one.
I can't hit the button because the thing that stopped it. Different, man. Not freaking bad, you know what I'm saying? It was, you had a little bit of an animated, kind of almost fun-esque freaking style or whatnot. That was, you know what I'm saying, perfect for, you know what I'm saying, that right freaking there. You know, I do kind of want it to be a little bit freaking longer. It did switch up a little bit here and there. I will say it did take a little bit for you to come in, so I almost thought it was a beat at first, and so, you know, fix that thing right there. Yeah, give me a freaking second. I'm just going back in the free line. But yeah, not bad. He said definitely needs a long version. Yeah, there's something that's kind of freaking hype with that, you know what I'm saying? What do you see for like potential like video or something like that? We got Exploit.
We're gonna be okay.
network in a fucking day. I got too much grub, I can place it in your face. Shawty wanna throw it back, let me see that cake. They say I'm sweet, but I got a fucking cake. I just shit it on this beat, IDK.
Okay, sorry about that.
Feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills, but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills, but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash in the face.
So I do not do that lightly. You know what I'm saying? I never want to freaking hit the door, get on, play that. Essentially, I want each record that we do freaking here to be something that is freaking good. But when you are not doing the right elements on it, it does kind of affect how we, you know, hear the record and stuff like that. And it felt like sensory overload to a certain extent, man. You know what I'm saying? When there's a lot going on with both the beat and sort of like what you're doing, and it just feels very much busy. And it needs, you know, that mix or whatnot. You want, when it comes to like mixes on records, like, you know, everything that you add to it should really have, you know, its sort of time in the sun, meaning that like there should be nothing that is overcrowding anything. The beat shouldn't be way too freaking loud and we can't hear you. You shouldn't be way too loud to where we can't really focus on the freaking beat. You know what I'm saying? Everything all together. You know, sort of just, you know, taking things all at once. It just, it's doing freaking, you know, a lot freaking right there. Hold on, let me see what else I was thinking. Okay, then there's okay, so the beat itself is way too loud, right? You know what I'm saying? That is going to burst some people's speakers and like, you know, in the cars, the, you know, hopefully their studio monitors will be freaking fine. You know, headphones, different things like that. You know, you don't want to, when it comes to mix, it's not about simply like cranking the volume up like 120, you know, % or something like that. Like, you know, that there are many aspects when it comes to actually mixing a record. You know what I'm saying? Like you have to EQ all the right parts with the right, you know, frequencies. There's a certain level of compression with each element, both in the beat, but then also within the actual full-on mix itself and stuff like that. Again, everything is done to make sure that like nothing is overshadowing and overpowering you. You've added too much effects to your vocals too. Maybe it's like echo or you know, delay or something like that. That is making just like everything you're saying also repeat on itself. So you have all these different things that are like sort of, you know, bouncing around all on top of each other, and you know, like you need some structure within there. So in most cases, I do recommend that you guys go to a actual studio, because the engineer, they're gonna tell you this kind of stuff right away. You record and you're recording a record, and you know what I'm saying, like you're, you know, vocals all over the place. If you're doing too much, like they are going to know enough to just take something out if it doesn't sound right, or to tell you to do it over. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, if I'm engineering you, I'm not just taking your money and then hitting the record button and thinking that's it. If I don't think something sounds right, I'm going to tell you to go back and please re-record it. What did you say right there? I couldn't understand that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Try, maybe you should do it like this or whatnot. You know what I mean? You have to work together, because if you leave my studio and you know, kind of sound like ass, it's my fault too. You know what I mean? Because I didn't take the time to freaking get you right before you freaking left. You know what I'm saying? It's my job to mix you, make sure that you sound good at the very freaking least, but then also hopefully, you know, give you a little bit of pointers, you know what I'm saying, to make sure you're the best artist that you can be. You know what I'm saying? Having records that you can compete with Wayne and you know, Uzi and some of the artists that you guys freaking like or whatnot. But that did sound like it was a bit much or whatnot. So, you know, get that thing in, and, you know, when it's right, it will be right, man. It's that simple. When it's right, it will be right. But you do want it to be mixed properly. Otherwise, people gonna feel like, whoa.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Let me see what this YouTube one is. I almost want to do like the rest of the show in like That Dorky Radio mode Is Baby Universe would stand out?
I'ma do it my own way. Look up to my Lord, yeah, you know I'm coming home. No matter what, you gon' see me do it.
Said I felt the beat.
Gotta stand out, I don't care what these people got.
I was, so I'm assuming I'm gonna be with
I'm not picking up the phone today. Look up to my Lord, yeah, I'm coming home today.
Wait, first of all, I appreciate you for like if I hit a dork, you don't play that. And you know, we don't play your song in full and stuff like that. Again, I don't ever want to do that, you know. I appreciate y'all listening to the show. I appreciate y'all freaking time. But also, I want to give you the truth on how bad a record may be in a current state. Because again, if a DJ was playing, you know, and throws your record on, and you know the mix is way too crazy, and you know, like the crowd are going to throw stuff at them and boo, and you know their reputation is always on the line. Radio DJs, whatever the case, you want to know when your record is ready and when it sounds professional enough for you to, like, dude, imagine you sending a record that's just really not ready to like your idol or something like that, right? And wondering why they never hit you back or, you know, something freaking like that. It's always going to be in the level of quality that you're able to freaking put out. People will be able to see and hear potential in whatever record you're trying to do, but you do have to, you know, try to make sure that you are doing the best. I always, the best advice I've ever given on the show for most people is like, try to get on these records, you know, try to get on these records and do a good enough job in case your favorite artist would end up getting on the song with you. You don't know what is going to happen, who's gonna like what song. But if your song is good enough, it will get far out there for someone to want to share it to somebody who eventually shares it to somebody else, and it eventually gets in front of, you know, your favorite artist. Whether or not they retweet, put something in the comments, say anything about your record at all, and mention that they've been, you know, seeing a few indie artists and you're one of them that they've been, you know, watching. That's always going to be up to the work that you put in and stuff like that. And if you don't put enough in, you know, most people don't want to share things that aren't ready just yet. You know what I'm saying? Like they'll hear potential, but they always wait for it to be quality because, you know, if it's, you know, crazy, people to look at them funny.
From these demons, cause you know they led me astray. Look up to my Lord, now I know it'll be okay. From these demons, and you know I'm in a hurry. Gotta dodge these sins, on my eyes see them blurry. Look up to my Lord, yeah, you know I'm on a journey. I just wanna learn. Yeah, she took my heart just to watch it burn. I can't even lie, girl, you had me at the bottom. Now I'm blowing up, headed for some stardom. Blowing up, watch me blossom.
Less is more.
I'm running till the cops come, but I know they can't stop us. Running from these sins, watch me stand up. Look up to your Lord, boy, you better man up.
Okay, see, like, the problem with this artist right here, right? It's like they're staying in this one very specific area that you almost know where they're gonna go for the most part. You know what I'm saying? And it's like this one is kind of very repetitive, right? There's not a lot sort of going on for it. There's potential in here, but it leaves you wanting a lot more to be done. And I usually say if you're singing melodically on a song, you really do want the way you'll truly know if you have something is if another big artist who sings melodically in any way could do a cover to your song, right? What's a Mariah Carey? What's a Joe? What's a Tank? What's a Dave Matthews Band, for Pete's sake? You know what I'm saying? What's anybody gonna sound like if they do a cover of your record? And often again they want to pay homage to the melodies that you do, the words and stuff like that, and sometimes change the tempo or the genre. And if you do something that's just kind of repetitive, that doesn't make them want to do a cover to your thing, because it's kind of boring. It's not necessarily you doing the same. Again, I want to see if you do change it.
Started from the bottom, now I got my bands up. Don't be that little punk. Started from the bottom, couldn't even make a buck. Well, I guess he running.
Little bit of a switch up.
Running from these sins got me stuck. Demons throwing bullets, so you know I gotta duck. No matter what, you gon' see me do it my own way. Gotta stand out, I don't care what these people gotta say. Yeah, you broke my heart, so I'm not picking up the phone today. Look up to my Lord, yeah, I'm coming home today.
Why is it that, dude, there's another artist who often comes to the freaking show sometimes, and he kind of somewhat has a similar freaking approach where he'll sort of stretch out what feels like the wrong part of the verse. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like there will be somewhat of a timing problem in terms of where certain things are supposed to go, and it'll make it feel like you guys are freestyling a little bit. And again, you guys need to know that structure. Think about structure. Truly think about structure and where you can or should put it in. Again, go to a studio. They will put you in, the right place. When you have too much freedom and you try to do every single thing yourself, you're gonna add so much to a freaking track sometimes. And you did it. You took time to do it. So guess what? In your mind, because you took time to do anything and add it to the freaking track, you don't want to delete it in most cases, right? You want to keep it freaking there, have it be a part of the freaking song, and have all of your little elements be heard all together. In some cases, like, look, you can have certain things where you got to turn certain ones down, certain ones up. You got to harmonize and add, the right sort of elements with freaking others. And then other times you got to know when certain parts are not as good as you may think it is. They're definitely more. Once again, man, think about your favorite artists. Think about YouTube. Again, they're not even in the same lane, but I'm saying it doesn't matter. People who have loved any song, they have like, you know what? I love what was it? Was it Alien Ant Farm or I think it was Alien Ant Farm or something like that who did Michael Jackson's Annie, Are You Okay or whatnot. And again, they did like a punk rock version of it and stuff like that. And it actually was kind of freaking fire. And there are some times, when you do hear, them try to take like an 80s or 60s or 70s, record into another genre. And I feel like, it's always, interesting. It reintroduces a record to, the world again in a different genre. And I'm sure put some money back into that, original artist freaking pocket or whatnot, because people are thinking about the original record, and you know what I'm saying? And that goes for a lot of freaking that goes for a lot of aspects and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Think about when Maroon 5 did the whole, you know, moves like Mick Jagger sort of freaking song or whatnot. Even though there wasn't an well, was there an actual sample to, you know what I'm saying? If there wasn't, you know what I'm saying? Essentially just saying that person's freaking name or whatnot makes you think about them, and then you start going and listen to their music and being like, oh shit. And you go watch the performances, and then, you know, you see, oh yeah, so that's what he's talking about when he's like moved to Mick Jagger. It always comes full circle. And so, with that said, we get back into the line up. We are moving closer, hopefully, to the freaking end and stuff like that. 3:33. I think we can make it before 20 and stuff like that. Thank y'all for rocking with us freaking today. We should hopefully be back tomorrow.
Baby, tonight's the night I let you know. Baby, tonight's the night we lose control. Baby, tonight you need that. Tonight, believe that. Tonight,
it's gonna leave right now.
Best you ever had.
Did you just send a snippet to the show? Like that was it. That was it. It was just 1 second. If I'm not mistaken, I could have sworn that you actually had a full version of this that you sent to the show, because I remember it. Hold on. I may be wrong, but like we'll see. No, yeah, I don't know what you might have done to it, but yeah. Let's jump back, freaking in or whatnot. Again, we're almost freaking true. Let's see. Trino, we'll get you in. We'll make you the last one, and then we'll just we'll head out from here. Hold on. You shall be the countdown artist. Hold on. Once again, make sure y'all follow us.
Oh, here we are, class. Take a look at Mars. Oh, Mars.
Trino, yeah. Ha.
Make sure y'all follow us on all platforms.
I need 10 minutes for this time, nigga. I can spare a shit, cause I can even spare a dime, nigga. I'm just trying to shine, trying to come to the top divine. Hear my words, I hate you too. Fuck you too, you're not my boo. You just a bitch that I can screw like a screwdriver. You already knew that shit was loose, I'm going hard again. These niggas don't want me in the booth. I do my dance like she boot, kicking another bitch out. I don't want it to come through. Niggas ain't fucking with me, well you know that I do. I love myself more than anybody else do. I ain't got nothing to prove. I just put myself, I'm glad I'm free. And I'm not up in jail, nigga. It's a spell, nigga. Now I'm doing well, nigga. Wishing well, nigga. Now I'm drinking kelp, nigga. I never heard of that drink because I'm deaf, nigga. I'm the hardest nigga. I'ma pull the effing trigger. I'm a beast, I'm a dog. I ain't never hit you, and I ain't afraid of the gorillas. I go Asian on the beat to think I'm Godzilla. I don't smoke any weed to think I pop pillars. Fuck you, nigga. Why you say that? Because I'm a nigga. You niggas play with me. You know that I pull my trigger. Promise that, nigga. I don't gotta rap it. Think I cap. I show you niggas know I told you, and I gloss. I told you this murder that I wrote you. Ain't see for on the plat. These niggas tryna troll you. These niggas tryna swear I got you on the chain. I know these bitches fucked you. That's why I can fuck with them, nigga. I ain't up with them. You know I come up in them, nigga. I ain't up when I got my brother in the gang, nigga. I just wanna sing, cause I feel so much pain. Every day it's just a rain. I ain't talking about it, nigga. It's a trap in the cage. Like a daughter won't let me out. I'm gonna paddle, going crazy, screaming loud. So somebody hear me and they come get me out, yeah. Bitch, then I drop the cut like the drought. Then I drop another out of niggas know what's gonna go down. Trino, yeah.
What happened? A lot of time when you figure see a chicken freaking butt clapping. When you in this strip club back in the freaking back and you don't know what the heck that's in. The back then was cool when he freaking was over there rapping, making songs. Back then,
this reminds me of Did Not Like Us. You know what I'm saying? Just a little bit. You know what I'm saying? It was cool. You know what I'm saying? It felt like you were both freestyling and kind of like reading, you know what I'm saying? Just an overall, you know, energy. you know, it's just a little something or whatnot, man. Sometimes I do need y'all to make sure that you, you know, fill the tracks that you're on or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Again, act like you're getting on these records with your favorite artists or whatnot, right? There's no way. I guarantee, man. You know what I'm saying? You get on this with the Baby. You get on this with you know, with Kendrick or freaking whoever it would be. I can't see you having the same exact, you know, approach or whatnot. I feel like you would really try to become an advanced version of yourself real quick, because you know how a Wayne or, you know, whoever would freaking get down or whatnot. And I do have faith that you would be able to you know, jump into there or whatnot, right? There's a little bit of, you know, just having fun, having confidence, you know, with whatever you're rapping on, and, you know, just you know, treat it like, you know, like, cause a lot of rappers, man, like, you know, you say a lot of things sometimes of, like, you know, how you know what. As rappers, we always want to be the best, right? You know what I'm saying? Well, how can we even claim to be the best if we don't, you know, make sure that we're the best at every sort of, you know, aspect or whatnot, right? We should be able to write. We should be able to make, you know, a you know, bar-centric song, so, you know, dope diss records, battle ready rapper, you know what I'm saying, type of shit. Good stuff for the radio, good stuff for the clubs. You should be able to be an all-around artist that can, you know, really sit in any sort of you know, surface and do something freaking dope or whatnot. And I think you know, it's fun to really figure out how to get there though. But yeah, big freaking salute, not bad, guys. So make sure you guys freaking tap in, and bye.
Paging Dr. Mario. Paging Dr. Mario.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain